Yeah, but like it was better. That damn it, fuck.
Oh, another excellent intro for us. Welcome back, right?
Yes, welcome back to the
Something.
best show ever.
Oh, are we live?
I think
Oh, we are
that's
live. Oh,
basically how
shit.
we know we are.
Alright, let me send out the link.
Yes, Bats, we are.
Okay, I'm sending it to some people I know in another group. They're shit posters
Honestly,
too.
let me go
Oh my god.
and paste this.
So does this mean I should probably just,
No, in another group.
I don't
They're
know,
shit
disguise
posters
my
too.
voice and deepen it a little bit?
Let me
Oh my god.
shit.
Yes, you
I
can.
gotta mute that shit before we start hearing ourselves over. And over.
I muted it.
There you go.
Oh, Nurgle wants on.
Invite Nurgle. Well,
He does?
Send him
Okay.
the link.
Yes, bring Nurgle.
Well,
Bring
I
the
don't-
Nurgle.
Right now.
I don't-
Click the thing to get an invite to send to somebody else.
You can have a fuck ton of people in here if you wanted to
Yeah, I
have
mean, we
them
wouldn't be able
talk.
to hear shit.
Oh
but
god,
good.
please no. Please, no, not that many people.
Yes, bring them all. Bring them all in. In fact, you know what? You guys remember that one dude that was obsessed with Gamergate years after it ended? What was his name? Netscape? Yeah, Netscape. Bring Netscape in.
He's in
Yeah.
jail.
Wait, what?
Netscape's in jail?
What?
Wait, no, wait, I'm confusing him with Seattle for Truth. Sorry.
Oh, it's like I just talked to Netscape the other day.
How the fuck do you confuse those people?
I was gonna say,
I don't know.
do not besmirch the autist that is Netscape's good name. I mean,
Oh my god.
never mind.
And Seattle for Truth wasn't what either.
No, he's a murderer. There's a
Yeah,
difference.
he's a murderer too, but aside from being the murderer, who
No,
killed
no,
his
no.
dad,
See, there's plenty of people with autism in the world. They don't go and murder their fathers over a
I'm
political
not
disagreement.
saying
You
that he
know-
murdered his dad because of that. I'm just saying he was like that too.
Probably ought to have somebody listen to the thing and see if we're coming in with our voices.
Oh yeah, Batman.
What?
Batman, I volunteer you to go check if the stream is working.
Why am I the
properly.
guinea pig? I already checked it.
You
Second
are
time
the
ago.
guinea
I'm stuck with my phone. I'm pretty sure Max is on his phone.
Exactly.
Zeno's probably on his phone.
You have the Bat computer. You will do it.
It's
and you will
working
like it.
beautifully.
Alright,
It's
how
good.
the fuck do you know? Have you listened to all of our voices yet?
But kind of. It sounds just like in here. And my
Alright.
voice sounds like Sarge. And that scares me.
Good. Good.
Must have been all the spaghetti we were eating.
Well, hey, wait. I see if Sarge is actually online right now.
Well,
Nope, he's
Oh, geez.
I already sent sent links to Sarge, and he didn't
Well,
reply.
Sarge said he wanted to do a stream for an election night stream for old times' sake. And
Sarge
then
says a lot of
for
things.
Some sort of
this
election
would be
type
the time
stream.
for him to show up then
stream.
because we started the stream.
He's
I
probably
said it first. It was my idea first.
It was.
Sarge can suck it.
he's probably taking a fuck ton of selfies in the mirror of him working out. That's probably what he's doing right
And
now.
I see that because I literally talked to Craig about this like 4 months ago. It was definitely my
He
idea.
also brought it up in general chat about 2 months ago.
Yes,
Sarge,
yes, I did.
Sarge ended up
Now that
asking
we've
me.
settled that pedantic question.
Can you guys even hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, just make sure.
Sarge ended up bringing it up. What, last week? After
I
one
don't
of-
care when he brought it up. He's trash. I mean, whatever.
I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to check what I told Bats about it because
I'm just kidding, Sarge. Love you, buddy. Get your ass in the stream if you hear this.
Or not.
Alright, so you've got that stream link.
okay.
have this Discord link. Both of these are how you get to this thing.
Yep.
Just
Oh
FYI.
wait, I guess it was. I guess it was actually Max that said it. Never mind. I thought Sarge said it.
Did you really go search
I-
for that shit?
Exactly. See,
Why?
I am
Sorry.
better. You lose.
I am opposing Sarge. Sarge has said he wants to do streams with the old group too. Anyway.
Well, I can't get a hold of Sarge, so
Well,
Sarge
Sarge
gonna
is
say
bad.
yes.
Hold of Sarge. He's in
Sarge is
Scott's
bad.
Discord, and we.
He's in
like,
Scott's
those-
Discord right now?
He's
Well-
not in. He's in there. He's just not saying stuff. He said he was gonna do.
Exactly. So
You
he's
sound really
offline.
upset.
Yeah, why?
He's offline. Listen, I know
Yeah,
you want to suck.
Are you
I know
having a
you want to
bad day,
suck
Shin?
Sarge's. I know you want to suck Sarge's PP to help with your issues, but we're all set. We don't need to hear it.
You know, I could make a joke, but that would be
You could.
mean.
You should make a joke.
You're not
It was gonna be a joke
It
regarding
was.
a certain former member of the group. And that would be mean
Not
to
any-
Sarge.
It could be, but it isn't.
Oh, do you mean JJ Talks?
Is
Yeah.
that why Florida and Georgia are blue right now? Is it because she slept on them?
Oh.
Hey, go get Nora in here. If she's awake.
Well,
There we go.
It's
Or how about Allie?
mid-
Where the hell's Allie?
Allie would probably not want to be a part of this, given how Allie doesn't want to vote for Trump.
that's okay.
Uh,
I don't see why that's a thing that precludes someone from showing up in here.
I mean, we'd have had. I mean, okay, the last election stream. How many people did we have wanting Hillary to win?
I don't fucking
Okay,
remember.
well,
We
I
had
remember
Gray.
a lot of
had
people
Gray.
didn't like her,
We had
but-
We had-
Currently
we had
not
Evo.
online, so
we had Grey Knight. We had Grey
Yeah.
Knight too. Remember? Yeah. We had literally three, and there was 7 of us, and 3 people out of 7 wanted Hillary to win.
Allie,
I mean, I
currently-
don't see how it is a thing that should prevent
Okay,
someone
fine.
from showing up. Unless
Allie's
they don't want
currently
to.
not online and probably running some errands
Good for
in
her.
town or something.
Good for
If
her.
Allie and Amy want to show up, then that's fine. If not, then that's also fine.
I mean, if
Exactly.
they show up, we won't like rub their noses in or anything. I mean,
I just gotta make sure
It's
I don't
okay.
invite someone else that I know who would probably just sit here and scream
Right.
Trump until the end of the night.
But I remember Allie saying not mentioning not wanting to vote for Trump, and
Okay.
I ended up showing my concern like, are you sure you want to vote for Biden?
54% of Florida. Trump is trailing by about 200,000.
Well, per this meme here, not all Biden supporters are pedos, but all of them decided that groping kids isn't a deal breaker.
priorities, people, priorities.
Okay, they go and
Sure.
flip their shit over the grab them by the pussy line, yet Biden openly gives uncomfortable, unwanted hugs to women in public on
And
television.
kisses, don't
Look,
forget the
he
kisses.
said that he was learning, alright?
And kisses. But you
Dude's
know,
had 30
A-okay.
years, 40 years to learn?
Trump
He
goes and
said
makes
that he was
locker room.
learning.
It's learning.
Trump goes and makes locker room talk like most guys do when they're alone and shit like that.
Hey, Craig,
And he's a fucking
you-
rapist.
can you
but-
drop the link to the real-time map?
Which, the Google one?
Oh, yeah, the one that you're looking at. Yeah.
Here's the one I'm
Does-
looking
wait.
at.
Does this mean we put Bat
Here.
as the default guy to keep an eye on stream chat?
He is
for the
now.
actual
Yes.
Stream?
Wait, what? I
No one's in the stream chat.
was gonna say that.
You
who's
failed.
watching?
You failed miserably.
Okay, it says 4 watching, and I guarantee you all 4 of them are people in this chat.
I
I'm not
mean,
one of
who wants
They-
to watch us fucks talk about this crap?
If they
crazy person on
aren't,
the
then I
internet.
feel really bad for people.
Uh-oh, now it
Who
looks
knows,
like New
maybe it's
Hampshire is leaning
John.
blue.
Oh no.
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 So,
Not New Hampshire. New Hampshire's so liberty freedom's place, though.
I mean,
Don't
there's
worry.
Manchester, which is
Trump's
as far
still
as I-
trailing.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Trump is gonna win Massachusetts, and he'll get
Trump-
11 electoral votes, and
I mean,
Rhode Island, and
Trump winning
Connecticut.
Virginia right now is just funny.
That,
Do you
yeah,
guys
that is
remember
pretty
whenever New Hampshire was trying to get a bunch of people to move there, and they're like, "We're pro-gun, and we're pro this
Wait.
and that."
What the fuck is going on with the south end of Florida? Why is yellow? It's not red. It's not blue. It's yellow.
Is that Gary
Wait,
Johnson coming back from
Kanye's
the dead?
winning
I mean,
Miami
that
now?
would be
Wait,
funny
here
as
come
hell.
that Gary.
Kanye's winning
Oh, geez.
Miami. Oh my god.
No, it's not
Oh,
Miami. It's the
jeez.
one. It's the county next to it that includes the Keys.
Or it's Jill
Gary
Sloan.
Johnson.
Whatever the fuck that county is.
Gary Johnson. Oh,
I don't
God.
know. I left Florida before our Florida history was actually a requirement for me to have to graduate.
Monroe County is yellow on the Google thing. I'll just look at it.
Monroe County.
Yeah.
Apparently,
What is
the
going on
Donald
with this is what I'm curious about.
the Donald.win is apparently down.
course it is.
Probably overloaded it with traffic is what happened.
I think I heard
Probably.
Twitter just now banned, I think, like a Republican candidate from some state.
Of course they
Doesn't
do.
surprise me at all.
Banned. Fuck you.
Well, clearly he violated the Twitter terms of service by being a Republican. So
Clearly.
You know, that is a
Clearly.
pretty egregious violation of the terms and service.
Clearly, Shin. Clearly.
I'm being.
Well, they're still giving Vermont the win to Biden automatically.
So much.
Like I said, Bats, they got to be using some
I
sort of
suppose we can add a
projection
level
map
to
as their
this.
default, and then updating as results come in.
I can add a level to this, so at least I show like leaning.
I'm leaning.
Versus not leaning.
So Trump campaign asks judge for Nevada voting extension by 1 hour in some areas. That started late.
I'd say I'm leaning, but it's just the alcohol.
You guys are making me want to listen to Dexy's Midnight Runners.
Do it.
Just keep in mind that if you start singing, nobody else is going to be able to hear the music but you.
I know.
Wait, I forget, Shin. How good is your singing voice?
Now Trump is trailing by 100,000.
It depends on whether or not I'm actually putting effort into it or just trying to sing along to a song.
Alright, Shin. Ultimate test. You will attempt to do a cover of Celine Dion's My Heart Will Go On.
You
You
want me
first.
to
You
get
could
muted that
definitely
fast?
You could definitely not.
Why not make it a? What the
But no,
hell?
okay, Max, you do remember that I'm able to go and change my voice real easily, right?
I know that. I'm not saying for you to do it that way. I'm saying it
Go
because
deeper.
it's a joke. No, it's a joke because if you sing a copyrighted song while we're streaming, YouTube is instantaneously gonna kill stream.
Hey, only if he sings it well. Oh, actually, I should say well enough for the thing to recognize it.
To recognize that it's Celine Dion.
Well,
I
mean,
think I
did
could
you guys
sing
hear?
like Celine Dion.
Did you hear
Hmm.
what happened to the what's it called? The lead guitarist from Through the Fire and Flames recently? Yeah, he
Yeah.
got
Banned.
Guitarist got banned.
He got DMCA'd and banned on Twitch, and that was fucking
for
wrong.
playing his own music that he owns the rights to.
Yeah, well, you see, no. The band owns the rights to it. He got fucked by that because the band is what put the music out.
Yeah,
And that's
Now
that's
Trump
how he
is.
got-
and being the
Now
lead
Trump-
guitarist within the band would mean that he owns
Now
that
Trump
he
is
sold the
behind
rights.
81,000 in Florida with 63 reporting in.
Yeah, I see that. Then again, if
They just
we go-
gave West
we go
Virginia the
on
win
Florida.
automatically.
guess we can kind of just zoom in here a little bit.
Our polls are going to close in 30 minutes in Oklahoma.
Yeah, polls for Florida close in 30 minutes too. But that's
Damn.
again the official time to close is 7, but since part of the state's in another time zone, it's really 8. Okay, so
The real
oh,
question
shoot,
is,
hold on a
do you
second. It looks like
think? Ooh, what?
Palm Beach.
What? Uh-oh.
Okay, so
Uh-oh.
Martin
We're
County.
seeing something.
Yeah, so Broward's going with Miami. Okay, I was just checking to make sure I saw something here, because the whole here's the advantage map relative to 2016. So this is not
Miami's
actually
a
a
little bit
representation
bigger
of
than
how
Broward
people are going to
County.
vote.
Miami's big enough to be in Broward and one other county, right?
It's Miami-Dade, Broward, and Palm Beach. That's basically Miami.
The 3 cut counties.
So
How
this
the
is
fuck
advantage
did
map.
Joe Jorgensen get 38,000 votes in Florida?
Probably
What?
A bunch of people were like, "But Gator shit. Why can't
Well,
Why can't I take my
there's
kid
some-
down to Disney and have them get chucked over the fence?"
Maybe there's some Swedes down there. Who knows?
Apparently.
Jorgensen's a Swedish name, right?
Someone's got a
West
cup of
Virginia is
something.
being called for Trump.
Yeah.
That's not.
Yeah.
Virginia doesn't matter though. Popular vote for Virginia, the national popular vote is what matters for Virginia.
Oh, here we go. New Hampshire's looking pretty good.
Dude,
Trump's
you
trailing by
keep
1,000.
being,
and
like upset about that, but
I'm
it's not going to
being
change the way the
upset
map
about it.
functions. Look, the map doesn't care about your feelings.
Yes, it does. It said so. Oh, here's
No, the
Scuffed.
map doesn't care about my feelings. The map cares about Google's feelings.
The map's
I will make you understand. And you will understand.
I should probably mute myself if I'm not talking because my aunt they keep sending me text messages.
Trump leading on the map right now, 13-3.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And apparently,
That's
you're not going to put an electoral vote percentage, but instead you're going to put a popular vote percentage. That's kind of stupid.
By the way, I will
Those
say
what's matter.
that one state, whatever it was, where the governor's like the popular vote winner gets the electoral votes, he's retarded.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
literally.
Virginia governor, Mr. Blackface himself.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's retarded. He's literally circumventing, like, what, 200 and some odd years of precedent for this. So, you know,
but
just...
it's broken because Trump won. That's the only reason why it's broken, and it has to be done away
Oh,
with.
yeah, you know. It's not like we had this issue before with Bush v. Gore or anything. Nah, not at all. Nobody made any changes to the way their state counts votes after Bush v. Gore. They just, accepted what the court said.
The Florida vote for that still sounded fishy, but a lot of that and my feelings about that are in regards to who the governor was at the time.
So if Trump wins both the EC vote and the popular vote, that's gonna be pretty. Well, I guess I shouldn't say win the popular vote because there is no popular vote really.
Nope.
But suppose he wins both the EC and the and PV. That's the whole thing from the last 4 years where they've been saying he doesn't have the popular mandate. It's gonna be gone.
No, if he just completely stomps and crushes in a landslide, people are gonna lose their minds.
Well, I know people are wanting him to pull Reagan, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Okay, with all the stuff regarding the mail-ins, there's a good chance there's a lot more voter fraud than usual.
Well, besides
Well,
that,
of
there's also the
course,
possibility
sure.
of having the actual vote totals be delayed for like
Trump?
days.
Trump's catching up to Biden in Florida. The lead's narrowed
Well, yeah,
now.
because they've already counted all of the Democrat strongholds. Really, most of the rest of the state's going to be red.
All the cut counties have been counted.
Wait,
Now the real counties that matter.
They're making sure to put a greater emphasis on getting the places that are.
That's just they reported first. That's all.
Also, you got to take into account that Republicans tend to vote later because they get out of
Well,
work.
before and after work. So, well, it's not like it
Yeah.
doesn't matter because the polls in the majority of the state are closed anyway. The counting is
Yeah, I know.
is what matters, and that's what's taking so long right now.
Yes.
And it's going to take longer for the mail-ins, which Craig pointed
No, well,
out.
no,
It
not
might be a
really.
few days.
Well, they already called
Florida-
Virginia a winner for
As long
Biden.
as- No, they have to be postmarked by today. So there's going to be stuff
Yeah.
that was postmarked today that
I'm
is
just
going to take a
saying,
while to
like, here,
count.
let me just go ahead and pull this up, and then scroll up here.
Hmm.
I'm telling you,
Wait,
it's not even on this one anymore because he redid the fucking website. But most of the votes most of the ballots that were sent out for mail-in voting in Florida have been returned, and those are counted as soon as they're received, which means that we're probably gonna see Florida called tonight, one way or another. Now I know that
they're already calling
Virginia.
Virginia as the winner.
Yeah,
Apparently, the New York
Trump
Times
is ahead.
Yep,
apparently, the New
Biden's
York
ahead.
Times is saying Trump's got
What
a
the fuck?
93%
There's only
chance to
4%
get
reporting.
Florida.
I know.
I mean, I believe it, but at the same time, like, what the fuck? The students aren't gonna be around Roanoke right now, so that's,
So-
they're in Richmond, so those are usually gonna.
Oh, hey,
be
it's
gonna be
Scott.
More liberal stuff.
Scott joined.
Sweet.
Yo, what's up, Scott?
Well, he's not in the chat yet.
He's not in the call.
Wow.
Call yet, rather.
Trump just crossed the 4 million vote mark in Florida.
What's up, Scott?
Yo.
Hey Scott,
Yo.
just so you know, this is an election night stream. It's live right now, so
No, I saw it on YouTube. I figured.
Oh fuck.
okay.
We,
I literally just dropped in to say hi. Like I have to go
Hi.
cut up
Hi.
the mattress.
what's
but,
up, Scott? Hey, Scott,
I'm
do you
gonna
have a
try
line?
and show up in 3.5 hours to watch the Echo the Dolphin stuff.
Yeah.
But
No,
Scott,
yeah,
do you
yeah.
have a line-
Well, that'll happen a little bit later.
Do you have a
said
line
8
to
o'clock
Sarge?
your
at
time,
all?
That's 3.5 hours or so.
Wait, someone
no?
said what?
Do you have a line to Sarge at all? Line of communication?
Yeah. Yeah, you want me to
Tell
let him
him
know
to
what's going
get
on?
his ass. Tell him to get his ass online. Line of
Alright, hold
communication.
on.
He's the one
Yeah.
that requested this stream.
Yeah, you want me to
Tell
let him
him
know
to
what's going
get
on?
his ass.
He wanted to do his
Tell him to
stream
get his
with the
ass
old guy,
online.
the
Line
old-
of
Alright, hold on.
communication.
He's the one that
Yeah.
requested
Well,
this
he
stream.
might
Tell
be
him-
he might be up to his
Big
asshole
misses.
calculus right now. So
Oh.
well, I'll let him know.
Tell him to put his calculus down and get on the stream, because if he misses this, we're all going to bean on him.
Dude, we
For a
got
long
ourselves
I'm
a
not
little
good
note
at it
underneath
anyway.
We will unleash hell onto him. If Trump loses,
You
we're gonna
can-
blame him.
He can
I should have
fuck-
kept my
he can-
mouth shut, not told Sarge I could probably learn calculus and then tutor him.
He can let his calculus fuck off for one night so that he can be on the stream and watch Trump lose or win.
Win, lose, or draw.
Yes.
Who's drawing?
Whoa. Ohio
Uh-oh.
is ahead in blue.
Ali said a little while ago it's really too early to say anything. West Virginia being red is hardly a shocker.
Georgia is
And
pretty
that's
tied.
why she's just going to ignore shit for now. So I'm guessing
Will we-
trying to get Ali in the stream probably wouldn't be a good idea for tonight.
Not even really know even a clear picture until around maybe 4 or 5 hours from now.
More or
Maybe a
less.
little while.
Well, things are just now starting to close down on have been closed on the East Coast for about 40 minutes or so, right?
Ish.
Oh man, Florida's gonna come down to the wire. It's at 76% reporting. Jesus.
Okay, I might have to just move the chat to another screen, just so this stays like up.
So Pishcab, he's one of the guys from the other groups I'm in.
Okay. Welcome.
Oh, he says there's like a 20-second delay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a delay.
Let's see, Joe
Oh,
Jorgensen from
Georgia's back to
Libertarian
being
Party.
Georgia's back to to be in Trump.
Yep.
Yeah.
By like,
That
by
A
like
little
600
bit.
votes.
Ohio. Blue.
Now Biden's back up to 200,000 votes ahead.
Virginia light blue.
Oh, jeez.
76%.
Well, I'll go with their model, whatever. There.
Now they're
Ohio
tied.
is Ohio is blue with 8%.
Yeah.
Damn,
Okay,
Trump's ahead in Georgia by fucking a total of like 5 votes. That's
Sarge
crazy.
says I have homework and classes
600
is in less
votes.
than 20. I can't join. Might lurk in chat.
Yeah, he just
Okay.
that text to me, so he's just a bit busy right now.
What a bean.
Okay,
What
go ahead and stop
It
this.
is early though. Like he's got plenty of.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. George is flipping
Well,
back.
all I will say is, Scott, if you can convince him to get his ass online in a little bit, do so. This was his project.
Partially, he wanted to do a stream with the. I remember him saying
want all
something
the
about
credit
doing
and
a
none of the
live
blame.
night stream
Typical.
for something, and then he wanted to do. I remember him saying he wanted to get together and do a stream just like old times, and he's
Yep.
doing the stream with Scott tonight.
If
Wow.
he shows up, I'm putting in the voice mod changer and putting a happy birthday song in there.
Okay, good. You do that.
Max sounds mad.
I am mad.
This is
All right,
boring as shit.
let's take a look at the Senate. Let's take a look at the Senate. Oh, Jesus, the Democrat has the lead in the Senate.
Okay. There's the Senate.
Damn it.
All
You mean an early lead?
There's the House.
There's nothing going
the
on yet.
House- The House is 10 to 9 right now.
Mhm.
So Sarge is listening right now. He said, "I'm a listen."
Hi, Sarge.
Sorry,
Oh, hey, here's Mike. Haven't heard from him in a while.
in the cold.
Uh-oh.
Put the calculus down. I'm gonna start playing that one scene.
Trump's
from
catching up.
I'm gonna play that one scene from The Happening from M.
Yo,
Night
what's up, Mike?
Shyamalan.
Or the Purge.
It was pop.
Hmm? No, the one where they're on that phone call with the daughter and she keeps saying, "I see in calculus, calculus, I see in calculus." That's you, Sarge.
Oh, hey, Mike's in here.
Some alcohol. Okay.
Mike.
It was pop.
Attaboy.
What's up, Mike?
Mike, I saw you
Yo.
finally got another game for your Switch other than Smash Brothers.
No, I basically donated my Switch to some friends of mine since I wasn't using it, and they just put a bunch of garbage on there. So
Oh,
Oh.
damn.
yeah,
Let's see.
Well,
Most of the
let's ask the
Blu-ray is a
question.
quarter done.
Let's ask the question of the question. Mike, who did you vote for?
Did you
well,
vote?
fuck do you think, nigga, bruh? With everything that's going on, bro, you really think I'm gonna vote? I'm gonna play games, vote on third party, vote Joe Biden? Hell no, nigga. I voted straight ticket Republican, and if there was
Liar.
a Democrat that was running uncontested, I skipped it. I didn't
All
fucking
right,
Oh,
vote.
you should have done a write-in.
Nah.
But-
Come on, man.
You should have wrote in
Right.
Dr. Rollergator. Come on.
No,
But
we're not
wait,
saying
wait,
you
wait,
need some
wait, wait,
representation
wait.
here, all right?
Mike, you're
Can
not
we?
black anymore?
Yeah, I was
Oh
gonna
my God.
say, Mike, we have confirmed then that you are no longer black or of any African American descent because, according to Joe Biden, if you're not voting for him, you ain't black.
Well, technically, like actual Africans and shit like that. So my type of people, they don't really consider themselves black to begin with. Like they
Well,
kind of look down on
blacks are
American black
culturalists.
people.
Black's a culturally distinct group,
Yeah.
endemic to the Americas.
hmm
Yeah, so I mean, it wouldn't actually be all that wrong because I'm more African than I am black. So
He
um,
meant
Hey.
African in general by the statement, Mike.
did he
You
really?
ain't black.
Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He actually not only did he make that comment, he made that comment to a famous black artist.
Oh god, what was
Well,
that?
How did
movie
he
with
react
the
to that?
snake?
I'm surprised he didn't like on the spot be like, "Wait, what? The fuck are you
He
talking?"
was confused for a minute, but he didn't want
Hold
to
on a
say
second.
anything
Sarge
because
has
they
a
were
very
live
important.
on it.
Sarge has a very important question, and I have the answer to him. Answer for him.
Okay.
It says, what's a good wine to watch the election to? An open wine.
Oh, come on, Craig. Really?
Oh, so Byron Donalds, he won the House race in Florida.
So wait, what was that movie? It had the space Nazis, and they had like what was it, like the demelanizer or something?
Spaceballs?
No,
No,
Fucking
they
hell.
were assholes.
it's not space. There was the one where like the Nazis were on the moon.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a
I
fucking
think
funny movie.
yeah. I think I know the one you're talking
Satan
about.
says he'll join maybe in a few. He's in a weird mood.
Wait, Gaten Satan?
Yeah.
You mean?
See, this is the kind of feedback we were hoping for, Bess, you
Yo,
fucking loser.
I haven't
You guys
talked
have
to
Sarge in
Gaten
here
in
telling us about the
forever.
voice.
What up, Gaten? Get your ass in here and get the fucking voice changer too.
Alright, so if I just turn overall audio output down,
There you go.
Yeah, we gotta
That'll leave my voice
gotta
up.
hide the. Satan's gotta hide the fact that he's Beach.
Yes, precisely.
Yeah, I'm gonna be popping in. I just want to see what the fuck was going on here. Are y'all streaming this bitch somewhere?
yeah.
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah,
You
you
check
It's on.
the,
This is live on
check the
YouTube right
chat.
now.
Check the chat in the server. You'll see.
Oh,
it's
in the
up.
world, bro.
I
Just
just
scroll
linked
all
it.
the way up and you'll see there's the YouTube link. and
I
then
linked it
this
in
one.
here.
Max is high, yeah, but like what else is new?
I think
I'm
Max
always
is high.
Oh,
I'm
it's
always-
because he literally is high. Let's see, 130%.
Bats is a little high. Because I got high.
Because
No,
I got
Matt's in
high.
Colorado
Because I
right
got
now,
high.
so-
Interesting. Well, I'll
Yeah,
definitely
we
be
got that
popping
part.
in and out, see what's going on. But yeah, you already know,
Word.
bro. We looking for that red
I
wave.
just drank.
Sarge,
just
you're gonna
drank
live
a
with my
gallon.
voice. Because I sounded like a goddamn tin can in Panama, so you will enjoy my voice now.
I mean, you don't
Craig,
hear the
I
fucking
just
rain, you don't
drank
hear
a
the fucking
gallon
fan.
of LSD.
Mike left.
Yeah, he says he's gonna pop in and out throughout the night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't have to hear your fucking rain. We don't have to hear the fireworks. We don't have to hear the fan. We don't have to hear the dogs barking.
Fireworks.
Because
Oh
it's
god.
Panama.
What was it? There was fireworks.
Panamanian
Oh, that's
fireworks.
right. There was.
Hey,
Yes,
hey,
though.
right. The whole
Just
fucking
all
thing.
over.
hey guys,
But-
hot takes. Hot
At
takes from
least-
Twitter.
At
Uh-oh.
least we don't have to hear Craig's squeaky chair.
My husband just voted for Donald Trump. I just filed for divorce.
Did you
Well,
hear
you know
what I said, Craig?
I hope you get through your divorce just fine. And I hope you get $0 for it.
Trophy lady. High claim item.
I hope, or better yet, I hope he just decides never to work again and you get totally fucked.
Yep.
That ranks right up there with Keith Olbermann going and calling Trump a whiny Kudente. I still can't believe that was said today.
You know, there are actual people who think what's called Alaska is in play.
Why?
Because the
What
governor of
planet are they on?
Alaska, or the governor of Alaska or whatever, fucking wasn't too happy with Trump a few months ago. Something.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
governor. Okay. The
Yeah.
least representative person.
Yo, Satan, what's up? He's in chat right now.
What's up,
Yeah.
Satan?
Oh,
What?
what's up, Satan?
Satan, get in.
Holy shit.
Satan, get in here with your freaking voice changer. Get in here now.
Well, Sky has a voice changer too.
Yeah.
Yeah, get in here, loser.
If there's a gain control on that, set it below 1 or something.
Terrible.
Makes it sound like your balls haven't dropped.
I think that's
Like
probably
they
the point.
somehow went back
Nah,
up.
it's just you, Chin. It's just you.
See. I actually, I'm still
What?
sad that I had to explain who Kunta Kinte was to you.
Well, you're gonna have to explain it
Kunta
over
Kinte.
and over again. I'm sorry,
I
you're.
never even watched all of Roots, but I know who he was.
You seem to watch a lot of Roots.
Too much.
I have never seen it.
Trump. You gotta fucking take Florida, man. There's only 20% of reporting left.
I'm busy invoking Keck to intervene in the 2020 election.
That's funny.
Okay,
I'm
what
gonna
the
drop
fuck?
out for a bit. I gotta go make dinner and get myself ready and shower and shit. I'll be right back.
All right, peace.
Later, Scott.
Poll is losing their fucking shit, and it's hilarious.
I bet they are.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that like every day for Bull?
Remember when Poll was right? Poll was never right. Remember when B was good? B was never good.
Everyone's asking, where the fuck is Jim? Like, Jim has ass cancer, everyone. He's probably going to die.
Legit.
He has cancer.
Legit.
in his
Like that's
ass.
what he had. That's what his health issues were.
Yeah, and I think he literally does have asshole cancer.
Oh my god.
Well, like legit.
Yeah.
Like that's
The doctors
That's
are
just
leaning.
not
Well,
even-
at first they're kind of like, we need to do all kinds of tests because we're not really sure. There's like some weird things going on. You might have to do chemo. And I think at one point he said asshole cancer.
yeah. Like everyone was making the joke that he's ass mad and that's why he's going, but no, he literally had ass cancer.
I just remember him saying that he had health issues.
80% reporting.
and-
Okay.
Yeah,
and
his
after
ass-
It's gonna
that-
be
his
it's gonna be
ass
the
is
fucking
not working
panhandle that
correctly.
brings this shit back. It's gonna be the goddamn panhandle.
You think so?
I think
Oh yeah,
so,
I can
dude.
see that. You're right.
Dude,
There's like one or two
dude,
counties
every
left.
time
Yep,
Every time
panhandle.
For blue, there's like one or two counties left, and the rest of it's gonna be red.
Oh, it's the fucking panhandle that's gonna do it.
Craig, every time it jumps up 1%, the lead narrows. Every single time. Oh
Like I
shit!
said, like,
Trump's
most of the
catching
places-
up.
Most of the places in Florida that are liberal have basically been counted.
Trump's gonna overtake Biden. The meme is real. Florida is.
Now Ohio is interesting right now. It's leaning more
Yeah.
towards Biden.
Let me take a look. Let me take a look at Ohio.
Yeah. So the
Oh damn!
let's see.
And 22%
This.
reporting.
So these two blue counties right here are like the last blue counties that are gonna happen. All of this should be solid red.
Why is there over 13,000 votes for third-party candidates? Ohio,
They're all
stop.
dead people.
Hey,
Like how does
Kanye deserves
how
the
does-
vote. Okay. I don't
how
care what
does
Alright.
Joe
Or
how
it
does
could be
Joe
Dr.
Jordan-
Rollergator.
Who the okay, Green Party. I was gonna say, who the fuck is Howie Hawkins?
That's
Dr.
that also,
Rollergator.
Like how does Howie Hawkins get over 3,000
Oh, that's
votes?
not Dr. Rollergator. Dr. Rollergator's in his own party.
I don't even understand this. These people, these goddamn people. Trump's almost there.
Are you
I
touching
know
yourself,
that you-
Max?
He's gonna overtake
Alright,
Biden.
Oh.
yes.
Four
Oh,
minutes.
Trump. Oh, that's right. Oh, he's almost there.
He
Are you
is
guys-
almost
Four
Oh,
minutes.
oh.
Are you guys going full on what's his name meme?
Yes, we are
Well,
memeing.
that was a
Shin.
thing. Thank
are
you,
you guys
Shin.
going
That is
Yes,
called a
we're
meme.
memeing.
That's
Stop.
called memeing.
Stop it. Stop killing the joke, Shin. I know you can't help it sometimes.
Alright.
It's already dead.
Let's
Now
see,
he's crying.
Florida only got more red in 2016 relative to 2012. My guess is that it's going to be just solid red for the stuff that's remaining. Because that's what it is in 2016. And if you look at the advantage map, it's basically just going to get more... Like, the only one that's even possibly different is Calhoun County. I think that's already been
But
counted.
isn't Calvin County mixed though? I thought that was mixed.
Yeah, it's that's one that it's I guess leaning more blue this time around, but it was like crimson last time.
Yeah.
So
You think he's gonna take Nevada?
I think he will take Nevada.
I don't know. Maybe. Probably not, though.
I just want to laugh at Minnesota being taken over. Even
Yeah,
if Trump does
Minnesota-
lose, I just want Minnesota.
I want to see the whole Rust Belt go.
Me too.
Just, or
No,
at
what
least
would
Pennsylvania, because
really?
like he told the oil industry basically, I'm going to shut you down.
Yeah.
Like,
What
yeah,
would
he just
what
flat
would
out said it.
oh
Like how Trump's face, he was like, "Ooh, that's a big
He made
statement."
he made the same fucking
Ooh.
mistake Hillary did too. He literally
Ooh.
said that he's gonna put the coal miners out of business. Instant.
Yeah.
And right there was
You
an
lost-
instant. Ooh,
You
that's a big
lost
statement.
all those votes.
Okay.
They actually hung up a fucking huge ass flag on I think like a fracking derrick or something, at one of the Pennsylvania rallies.
Oh yeah.
They are not happy. The Amish
Nah,
is
you know
fucking.
what?
The Amish is actually holding their own fucking rallies or their own like fucking caravan. They're
Of course
just
they are.
strolling down the street with horses, waving Trump flags.
The Amish are gonna fucking vote Trump into office.
I think it was
Back-
Scott Pressler. He was reporting on like some people from his team were knocking, like going all over to all kinds of Amish villages, just saying, "Yeah, let's go, come register to vote." Come on.
Oh,
Oh,
just flipped back
Trump.
to red in Florida.
Yo,
Did it?
there it is.
Oh shit! There it is. There it is. By 13,000, 81%. This is where liberals
It's
lose their
over,
shit
folks.
right at this moment.
It's
Just like in
over,
2016,
folks.
they're gonna be like, "Ah!"
Like, oh man, this is gonna be fucking funny.
This is where lefties lose their shit right now.
Dude,
just
dude,
scrolling through
dude.
polls, just constant scream.
This one guy in the Owl fucking Discord is gonna get so pissed because the moment Trump wins, I'm just going to go back.
It's going higher.
It is.
It's going on. The panhandle is saving Trump once again. It's
oh my
yeah,
2016.
God.
they should start to report because it's
Oh,
7:59.
I'm a little worried about Ohio.
Yeah? Why?
28% reporting in. Biden's got 1 million.
28%.
Trump 600,000.
Three
That's
districts
not-
of
Damn it.
Ohio got turned blue.
All right,
according
so
to-
the big cities are basically where you're gonna find all the blue stuff.
Yeah.
right? Okay, and there's all this shit in the area outside them that's all gray right now. That's probably gonna
Yep.
fill in red.
Yep.
I think Trump is gonna win
Like
because
Virginia.
of that. Look, you see that?
It's probably gonna
You
get
see that long?
dropped.
You see that long strip of gray down at the bottom of Ohio bats? I'm pretty sure that's all gonna fill in red. All of it, more or less.
Let's see. So Virginia. What the fuck is this? Look at this. Okay, so 18% reporting.
What?
If you
What's
look at, well, so look at,
18%?
just saying, you look at the voting in Virginia.
Yep.
Like the big areas that are going to be blue are basically counted. So I'm not seeing where. Well, I guess okay. So there's a bit more about around Norfolk that might go blue. But otherwise, like this.
Oh, shit. So it looks like Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, and South Carolina are called for Trump.
Damn.
Illinois called for Biden. Maryland and Delaware called for Biden.
Oklahoma,
Fuck. Oklahoma, right there. Bam. Just got called.
What? For
Trump.
what?
Oklahoma got
For
called for
Biden.
for Trump.
Oh, nice.
Biden gets New Jersey. He gets Maryland. He got Delaware. He got Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts.
Ah.
Yep.
Damn it. Why did he get?
That's
Why
all
did he-
predicted. That's all predicted.
Yeah,
Now,
I
New
know.
Hampshire is going to be interesting, though. I'm waiting for that one.
I was hoping Trump this time around would take at least one or two states out of the blue wall, but he didn't.
Georgia is kind of close. They're 10% right now. Let
me
Biden's
see
ahead by
VA.
10K.
Can he still take VA? Is it possible?
Oh, Texas is turning red on the map. Oh shit! It is nearly well. Okay, that's 5%. 5% reporting in Texas. They're like tied.
Yeah, Texas was gonna be a tough one, but I think Trump will inevitably take Texas.
Oh yeah, let's see what the Young Turks' reaction is. That's Sarge is correct. Let's see.
They're probably pissed.
I want to see like, oh god, Florida just turned. Oh, they're on a commercial. Fuck them. They're crying.
Fuck them. Fuck you.
But the Biden campaign's probably really happy right now.
So, how much better than everyone else do you think Anna's going to be this time around?
Just
I don't know. All I gotta say is I'm still wondering why Pelosi was trying to push that thing
I guess
to
this
be able
is
to
what they
enact
call
the health clause to get a president out of office.
Texas
yeah.
turned blue.
The point of trying to invoke the 25th by a committee that Congress appoints, as well as
Yep.
a VP, is to make sure that when Biden gets in, Kamala will go along with Pelosi to get rid of Biden.
Yep.
That's what I was fearing.
That's the
You know,
contingency plan they have,
no.
just in case he doesn't trip on the
Notice,
stairs.
no. If you go back and watch her initial, if you go back and watch her initial speech about it, Chin, you'll
Hold
notice
on.
when she says she says the vice president. She never says Vice President Pence or Pence. She just says the vice president because Pence is not the VP. She's
Here it goes.
about.
Breaking news. Polls close in the Florida Panhandle. We can now make our first key state projection of the night. Donald Trump wins Florida. And some more breaking news. Louis Frankel easily defeats Laura Loomer in Florida House race.
Oh.
You see, the only reason that's sad.
Now we can find out how somebody stabbed her hopes of whatever.
She got
Someone-
censored again. I'm being
Someone blew out the
censored.
tires on our campaign. It wasn't her.
Laura Loomer's dirty bloomers. Laura Loomer's dirty bloomers.
They just used to
Oh,
go
man.
270, I guess.
Oh, Trump's starting to catch up in Texas.
Yeah. Although it's Biden's ahead, 1.1 million, Trump 946,000.
Yeah, but it's better than what it was. He was down like 400,000 before.
Yeah, I think they're just saying states are expected to pop up right now, but they're all saying like there's no votes reported in for like Oklahoma, Alabama, and Mississippi. They're just like, no, that's likely to go blue.
I want to look at some of these
See,
states.
Missouri should be reporting sometime soon, hopefully.
Okay, Virginia is getting interesting.
See, I love how they called all of the predicted states like Rhode Island, Massachusetts, DC, all of that, and Connecticut, and but like none of them are reporting in. There's literally nothing for any of those states along the wall right there.
Well, oh yeah, that one says 0%. That's even better.
No, like they all say
It's
zero.
definitely my
Most of
model
them
right
say
now,
0.
isn't it?
Let's see, Rhode Island 0%. Let's keep going. Yeah,
So
Yeah,
Grant,
this is at least
That's
this is
why
from the
I
AP,
told-
not from Google. At least
That's why I told Bats when it was talking about it before. It's probably their projected win is the default, and then
Yeah.
they update it as stuff comes
I
in.
suppose I should
Yep.
like twat this fucking thing out.
All right, let's take a look at New
Share
Hampshire.
Twatter.
New Hampshire is still only 3%.
Damn.
It's
It's not-
15,000 for Biden, 9K for Trump.
Yep. And 430 votes for Joe Jorgensen. Whoever voted for the Libertarian Party candidate
Who the
this time
fuck
around,
is
I'm
that
shaking my
guy?
head.
Who the hell is
I
he?
don't know.
Just
Joe
who?
Jorgensen. It's a lady. It's a lady.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Not only
See?
not only is it a lady, but it's a lady who decided the libertarian meant socialist.
oh, hey,
Yep.
there's James. Get
She
in
literally took the last pieces of the reputable Libertarian Party from when Gary Johnson was the lead party leader and just tore it to shreds and was like, full socialism!
To be fair, Max, Gary Johnson didn't do himself any favors in 2016.
No, he didn't, but he was a much more respectable person than Joe Jorgensen, I can assure you.
Oh, the Biden bros on fucking poll are going nuts. Like, oh, Florida,
I'm
no!
guessing James was saying something in the
shit.
stream chat. So James, go. You can hop in if you want to voice chat.
No,
Yeah,
you need to tell him right now. Get the fuck in here, faggot. Get in here right now.
Do it.
Fine.
Do it
James, get in here now.
now.
Deeper.
Where the
Georgia
balls go.
Georgia has Trump in the lead. Georgia has Trump in the lead. That's 11% reporting.
Yeah, 11%.
Okay, I thought Atlanta was already. It was
So
already starting to
you
report.
still need to get Augusta and Macon before you and
Jay-
still parts of Atlanta before you really get like all the liberal areas that are in Georgia counted up.
So James likes the abuse shin. Keep doing it.
Now
I
it's
know that.
flipped back to Biden. Damn it.
That's kind of kinky and not exactly my department.
Via can't take a grape.
You're wondering what that silence is.
I don't know.
I muted myself while I started laughing after saying that.
Satan says, "Tell to me the abuse."
Dead air.
Yep.
That shut you the hell up, didn't it, Shin?
Carry the show now. Come on.
Satan shut you the hell up.
You guys want the guy with the most annoying voice to carry the show. Great idea.
Yes. Yes,
Fuck
we
it.
do.
It's not exactly like we've ever done anything for numbers.
Ironically, we still have less dead air than some other people who run shows on YouTube.
You know, I think we.
Is this our
gone-
first fucking content posted on Grapist in 2 years?
I was gonna say we haven't really
Yes.
been on for like 2 years, so.
And we're acting like we're alive and
We've
well.
all had-
It's
we've
like,
all had
hey,
lives.
Oh yeah, speaking
We've
of
had-
which,
we've had anything better to do.
it's been a few years, everyone.
We all
so,
grew
I'd
up.
just like to say, the Green Grapist is still alive once a year, or maybe once every 4 years. Anyways, let's continue pouring over the data.
And I still haven't found a way to be ungraped.
you can't get ungraped.
You'll never be ungraped,
I mean, what are you gonna do? Call the cops?
for real.
God, that joke.
That commercial.
See,
that
Craig
commercial
realizes
will
it too. He's stuck here.
never- Craig can't leave. He thinks he can, but he can't. Just like he thinks he's not going to be the head of
making it
NASA's.
sound like I care.
At least you didn't get beamed, says Satan. James says,
Well,
"LOL."
you-
That reminds me
I
of
know
the.
you care. I know you care about being NASA's head of R&D. A lot.
No, we're not doing that.
Yes.
Happening.
We are. I'll make the calls as necessary. I'll
Yeah,
get you
do
in,
that.
buddy.
You go ahead and make your calls. I'm sure that I'm sure Sega's gonna be able to get me in.
Why aren't they calling Florida yet?
I don't know.
Are they really? They're really
I think
sad about that.
I think it's reluctance. I think the AP is just kind of focused on other states like Texas right now, going,
No,
"Oh,
I'm
it's
gonna-
reported, it's reported."
I'm gonna get Craig.
Oh,
on
shocker!
NASA.
Georgia is red again.
Damn.
Pennsylvania is popping up. They're blue. It's only 1%.
I was gonna say nothing is reported there.
Michigan blue 1%. Ohio though 39%. Leaning Biden.
Ooh. Well, how far is he ahead? Oh,
Let's see.
okay.
so-
He has like 350 some odd thousand votes. Okay.
Kansas is blue. Oh no.
Oh no.
So Ohio should be closed now. So we should be getting results from Ohio.
Yep. So Biden's ahead by about almost 400,000.
Biden's basically got all the city that he's gonna get. I think there's
Yeah.
a little more around Toledo that he might get. That county next to Dayton he might get. That county next to Columbus. The rest of that's probably just gonna go red. Maybe the couple counties that are left over next to Pennsylvania can go blue.
This is kind of like the boring time for the election right now until like the Midwest. We're just sitting around just, oh my god, something changed on the map.
Well, I mean, what was it? The Young Turks did fucking 12 hours, and the only interesting content that was in there was like 26 minutes. That had to be made more interesting by having funny music in the background.
And Senk is like, oh god, oh, now I'm pissed. Just moaning. Oh, I'm pissed.
Wait,
Let's see the
how
Bears
much do the
slowly
rights to
invade
Benny
those
Hill?
cities.
How much do the rights to the Benny Hill medley cost?
Fuck if I know.
I want to see
I
who
don't know.
lost more. Did Loomer lose more than Senk? Because that'd be fucking hilarious.
That would be.
Actually, she was just on the Alex Jones live stream. They're like, "Good luck, we're hoping you win," and then
God.
lost by a landslide.
Since we're talking about failed e-celebs, is Wu running again, or did Wu
I'm
finally give
sure
up
if she
on
was,
it?
she missed the deadline again. Seriously though, like with Loomer, the only reason why she'd be a positive influence in the house would be if AOC, if the frickin' four horsemen of the dumb clips came over again. As
So
Loomer is like an entire squad of stupid all to herself. So if she showed up,
Yes.
it would just be shouting matches in committee, and I would be laughing my ass off because it'd be like 2 years of entertainment just prepackaged.
Wasn't
and ready to
Loomer
go.
running for state senate and not national senate, or state House of Representatives, not
I don't know.
national House? I could have sworn what she was doing was on the state level, not federal.
Well, that just entirely demotivates me to give a shit.
Mhm.
We'll always have dry rotted tires.
Somebody left. Someone's angry.
It was.
So who is Innocence Unknown? Oh, is that
I
Satan?
don't know,
Who knows?
Oh,
but it was Zeno that dropped out, I think.
Aw.
Oh, okay.
the other Xeno.
Yes, the imposter.
Yeah, the one that I don't call Craig. Yes.
James says he'll be on in 5 minutes.
All right.
Yay!
Yay.
Do that again. Deeper and more Austrian.
God, you're gonna turn me into Will Sasso eventually.
Yes.
Alright. Here, let's take a look at Texas. Oh, Jesus.
Sorry,
Damn it.
the way you spelled it, it would be
Sarge has a lot to say, and I
It would be
don't
pronounced
feel like repeating it back.
that would be pronounced Pyrrhic, not Pyrrhic.
Pyrrhic.
Yeah.
Sarge has a lot to say, and I don't want to repeat it back, so you will read it.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't watch the goddamn stream.
Sorry, Sarge. Sarge is talking to a wall.
Or Sarge.
Yes, he is.
Wait,
Let's
Bats
see.
is a
Even
wall
if,
now?
Trump, even if Trump loses, it'll be a Pyrrhic victory. The rioting this whole year flipped a lot of people. I know a lot of people who hated Trump back in 2015.
I ain't got anything worse
That
to
got
say.
flipped this year. It also seems that the Latino vote for Trump spiked this year heavily, and I wouldn't be surprised if the BLM had an effect. Well, effects.
Ooh.
No, I think
Trump's
BLM
leaping
is going to
ahead.
have an effect.
I mean,
You
Joe
know what
Biden
would
is
help
over
with
here.
matters? If
Right.
there wasn't some sort of a political bias in the mainstream news media, and if they'd actually do their jobs instead of trying to stir shit for more shit to happen for them to report on, and so on and so forth.
Dude, Alaska reports in at fucking 1 a.m.
Yep, everyone's
Hey.
saying officially he has won Florida.
Except for
To be
AP.
fair, Craig, do you remember what we did like 4 years ago? We stayed up all until like
I was
4
gonna say
a.m.
I don't remember now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we all stayed up until like 4 a.m. last time.
We streamed for like over 8 hours.
Yeah, we
Yes,
did
yes,
that
we-
several times, and every time that happened, it was stupid.
You were drunk as shit, Craig, and I remember you were also being like an asshole too.
That may have been the case, yes.
To be fair, I was also a little topped off, so I barely remember it. But
Yeah.
I do remember.
He's already back in the bottle.
do
Let's stand
remember
firm again.
though. I do remember at the end that Gray was fucking smashed, and he was very upset that Hillary
Oh, hey, it
lost.
fixed itself.
Oh, it's
I
it's
remember
halfway
that.
fixed itself. Your mic's doing that thing again.
Huh? Oh, is
Never
it?
mind. No, wait,
Damn
stop,
it.
stop. It's
No, it
stop.
fixed
Don't.
itself, Max. Don't worry.
Damn you! Here, I'll leave and rejoin it.
No, but you sound fine.
You're fine.
I'll stop. I'll leave and
He just
Come
leaves.
back, isn't it?
You're fine. Now you're
There.
not fine anymore.
Yes, I am.
You sound completely the same.
Good.
Actually, the only fucking alcohol I have is Bailey's Irish Cream.
Go get some now.
It's okay by itself, but
Means
I don't
Do
feel
it.
like
But 0%
Do it.
Oh, look, they've counted a grand total of 40 votes in Maine.
That's what's up.
Really?
Yep.
In one county.
winning by one county.
What are they? I can't believe I'm saying this. What are they counting? The Biden votes?
No, it's 35 Trump, 5 Biden.
Let's see. Let's take a look at some of these sideliner states. Fucking Rhode
Political
Island.
refuses to just give Trump the win to Florida. Where you
Rhode Island.
refuse?
My guess is that they're focused
Biden's
on other
only
states.
leading in Rhode Island by 900 votes.
Oh my god!
Really?
Wow.
3% reporting.
I mean,
Yep.
it's
Really?
You do realize Rhode Island population? I think it's 1.1.
Dude, you fucking left
something.
and came back with a broken mic. What the hell's wrong with you?
What?
It was working perfectly fine before you left, too.
He's fine. It's still coming in fine for me.
It's good. Kill
You
yourself.
You faded out and came back.
Kill yourself.
wait. Here's a tweet snip from one of the guys from the Young Turks. I'll post it in here.
Yay, Missouri finally caught up with the 25th.
Florida is going to kill me.
Oh my god.
Well, you know what? Rip John Iowa, cunt.
Hey, Sarge, they may not be screeching on the Young Turks right now, but they are screeching on Twitter. One of them, that John Iridarola, is like,
John
Florida is going to
Iridarola.
kill me. Yeah.
Yeah, he turned out to be a gigantic douche.
Yep.
He is a complete piece of shit. Oh, look, Texas must have actually started counting counties that matter.
Oh, is it red now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's red. And I like how this is going to freak out liberals, like, early on. They're like, yeah! Like, oh!
Houston, Austin, and Dallas are gonna have blue around them a little bit. So there's
A
few
little
blue
bit.
counties, but there's gonna be almost all this crap over here off to the west is gonna be red.
Yeah, Amarillo, all that fucking middle area, all red. Down below, the border, of course, is going to be blue. Because Viva la Mexico and
Let's go
stuff.
back to the map.
Up from San Antonio.
Missouri.
God,
Ah,
now you
hey.
got George Strait song stuck in my head.
Hey, Michigan turned red.
Hey.
Michigan red.
Yeah.
Ohio still
Take it
blue.
all, Trump. Take everything. Take
Ohio
it
and
all
Pennsylvania.
from him.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about Ohio.
Let's see. Ohio. Actually,
Craig,
no, screw it. I want to check Iowa right now.
Hey, Craig, I like how you're not
Iowa's-
amused by this at all. You're like, oh, yay.
Iowa's
Projected.
gonna be-
Oh, yeah, he took
I-
Florida.
I-
Cool. Yeah, that's
I
cool.
hate having to say this, but Iowa might end up being a coin flip.
Really?
Why would they flip the coin when they have corn?
Oh, they already flipped the coin for Birdie
And
4 years
Texas
ago.
is back to being blue.
Why won't they
Um,
just call Florida already? He's going to win.
Because they probably don't
only
want to set
counties
on
that-
fire.
The only counties that have not been counted are all in the Panhandle, and
So-
they're
so
most
now,
likely all
when they-
going to go
when
to
they have-
Trump.
When they have the counties on that map, my guess here is that they have Leeds versus 1, and it's probably because they haven't finished the counting in those counties. They just have some of the reporting that's in.
I know
So,
that. I'm just saying.
Each county
like,
has polling stations. My guess is that when they say 86% reporting, it's of the polling stations, not of the counties,
Not of
Yeah.
the overall, like,
not of
Yeah.
the Gen Pop.
but still, like he's pretty much clinched it. He's going to be taking
Well, yeah,
Florida.
There's what? There's 1, 2,
77%
3.
reporting in right.
There's 3 counties
He's
left.
oh,
Kansas
and it
is
just
still-
updated to 86. It just updated to 86%. There we go. And Trump is still leading by over
Politico's like,
120,000.
no, we're not going to concede.
Trump's still leading by 100 or 160,000. Excuse me.
I will be right back. I need something to drink.
How much is okay? So 13% reporting there. Ohio 45% reporting. 29% reporting. Okay, so yes, this is what I was talking about, where you can see some counties have like locked it down that they went dark.
Wait, shout out to Sarge's foster grandmother. She wanted a shout out.
Shout out.
hi, Sarge's foster grandma.
I'm sorry for everything you're about to hear.
Oh, what do we got up here? Maine.
Okay.
Trump is winning Maine right now. It's red.
So they said it's a lock. Okay, so they still haven't like finished. the
Isn't
counting.
is Maine past 40 votes counted?
Nope. I still find it hilarious though.
Yeah. So. All right. So West Virginia.
Take it all, Trump.
Good.
Take everything.
Virginia is going to be an interesting one. So they haven't
Why?
finished counting in that area. All right.
Why did they call Illinois when it's only 4% reporting in?
Well, it's Illinois has never gone red, like in a long time.
Chicago might have a couple more Trump voters.
I was gonna say there's some counties near Chicago that are red.
Yeah,
right
I
now.
did know that, Satan. But you know, if we go back and just look at all states here, pretty sure Trump's going to get the popular vote at this time too.
Oh yeah.
Well, if it comes to that, the Virginia governor's really gonna be pissed.
And it's only 13.
I will.
It's only 13 electoral votes, but I bet you it's going to end up going to Trump, and it's going to be funny.
Yeah, it will.
He
I will.
he signed that specific bill just for this.
Mm-hmm.
And it would be the most poetic
Well,
of
course, popular vote in the
justices.
state. Well, and right now, well, it's 30% reporting, so it's not like it's all of it. But it's a popular vote in the state is to Trump right now. The model says Biden's going to win.
Oh, it updated. Florida updated. It's 87%, and the lead expanded.
Of course it did. They still haven't gotten anything from these 3 counties either.
I know, but the Trump's lead expanded still. Even so. They absolutely refuse to announce that he has won Florida because they know.
All right, so 8:30 Arkansas closes polls. Then 9 is
Okay.
largely Midwest.
Let's see. Georgia is still 19% reporting in. Trump has
picking
a
the
lead.
chat too.
Okay,
There we go.
Craig, when you say 8:30, are you talking your time or?
It's Eastern time. Here's the whole entire map.
Okay,
There's all
so
the closure times
3
relative
minutes.
to Eastern.
Oh no, Texas went blue again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yep.
I love how the blue areas are all the big ass cities like Houston, Austin, San Antonio, Corpus Christi.
Largely to be expected.
I wonder how El Paso will do that. That will be interesting if El Paso
Well,
goes red or not.
Mexicans generally tend to vote more towards, well, Mexican ancestry. Those people tend to generally vote more towards blue, but the
Oh.
rest of Latin America generally tends to vote red, or more towards red.
Satan said the guy who keeps saying something is weird with the VA reporting.
Yeah, I'm
Virginia doesn't count anyway because electoral votes are going to go to the popular vote.
Popular vote winner.
Yeah, that's what he said. Hello,
Hello.
Innocence
what's
Unknown.
up?
Hey, it's actually Lord Nurgle, if y'all remember that guy.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Yes, I do. What's
We were
up,
trying
man?
to figure out who the fuck you were earlier. Hi, Nurgle.
Well, I've been
Hey,
focused
Nurgle.
on a horror channel more than I have been my old YouTube channel, so.
I took a look at your stuff, man. Doing the grind.
Ignore the baby in the background.
Oh, you got a
That's
kid
hard.
now! Holy shit!
Ignore
got
the
three
baby
kids.
entirely.
I've got my 13-year-old son, my 10-year-old daughter, and a 9-month-old.
Holy
Oh
shit!
my God, Nurgle! What the hell?
Yeah, she was born earlier this year in February.
Congratulations, man.
Yeah, she's what they call a rainbow baby, if you've ever heard that term before.
Is that like indigo?
I have not.
It means that we had a stillborn prior to her.
Ah, okay.
That sucks.
Oh,
It
that's like me
sucks,
then.
but at least she's here.
Yeah.
I was one of those then.
Poor thing's been through a lot this after being born too.
Pretty much, yeah. She's been through some shit. It's been a long goddamn time since I've talked to all of you fools. How y'all been?
Yeah.
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 Adulting and
Deal
shit.
Dealing with 2020 and working and trying not to die.
It's been fortunate for me. You know, I got to telework almost the entire freaking year. I just went back to working in the office. So it's been kind of fortunate for me at least, but still ain't made it any easier to deal with the bullshit going on.
Nah, I don't blame you.
I work from home anyway.
Same here.
Yeah, there's a possibility I could get a new job here that require me to only work one day in the office and the rest of the time on telework. But I don't know if I'm gonna be heading over that direction or not yet. Depends on what they offer me.
What's
So
up,
what do you
guys?
think? So what
What's
do you
up,
think,
James?
Nurgle? Hey, what's up, James?
Hey, what's up?
Hello, James.
So what do I think?
Yeah, is Trump gonna win re-election by the end of tonight, or is he bound to lose to Biden?
I don't really know. It's from what I've seen so far, it looks like Biden's leading, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yes,
he is.
but they're only counting right now. They're only counting the mail-in ballots from cities with 100,000 plus citizens, like not the more like smaller towns. So like those aren't going to get counted for like a week. So we won't even know unless like they can project the best they can. So I mean, numbers can be like almost 100%, but like all those little cities added up together, if he's like within X percentage, Ken goes Trump way, so they can't really call it.
Well,
Like
Yeah.
Texas,
Arkansas just got called for Trump.
which
I
one?
was-
did?
What place?
By the model.
Wait, what
by
just
the
got
model,
called for Trump?
By the
Wait,
model,
what just got? Oh, okay.
Arkansas just got it's 0% reporting, but it has red
0%
check.
Yeah.
reporting.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Like I
I've
said,
noticed
by
they've
model.
been. I've noticed that some of the places have been giving like weird numbers before they actually put the real numbers in. They just saying who it went to.
They just count the white population against any other minority population and just call it. No, I'm just kidding.
Maine
I mean-
still has 40 votes reporting it.
Like, okay, I was able to call 2016 months in advance.
All right,
And
Shinji, we
right
know you
after
have that
the
amazing
day-
autistic ability to call votes.
I
No,
mean,
I knew
So-
Trump was
so-
He's
gonna
like,
win
I
in
did
advance.
math and I math good and I math super
No,
good.
it
and
wasn't
I-
math.
What was the
no,
number?
it's really a tough call though this time around because you do have a lot of newer, younger voters that
That are all stuck at home
Didn't
right now,
show-
not at college.
and
they're-
they
they're
didn't
easily
show up.
influenced.
Well, I mean, like there's a lot of
Probably being told if you
Democrat
don't vote.
voters that didn't show up and vote in the last election because they were so confident that Hillary
You know,
was
they
going to
probably
win.
all went to
you
vote
know?
with their parents. And they were
Well,
probably
see,
all
that's the
told by their
thing too,
parents
though.
who to
The
vote for.
polls weren't that dramatically far off either, though. They're like by the smallest of margins. So it was, even though it was the smallest of margins, that it went into Trump's favor in the first place. But
What's up, Ramy? See you in the chat.
oh, okay, I thought. Greg
Oh,
was gonna
shit,
come
it's
in and be
Ramy.
like,
Hey, what's up?
What channel are you streaming on?
Oh, here.
Speaking of young voters stuck at home, I'm putting. Well, I can't exactly put it in the fucking stream chat because I'm stuck on my phone and not watching the stream and just in voice chat.
mm,
The dipshit opened his mouth again
There's a lot
in the
of
worst
those.
possible
Which one?
way.
Oh God, I saw this
are you
dude.
talking about David
That dude's
Hogg?
so fucking stupid,
Oh,
man.
I see.
No, Hogg's a person that would
I-
commit a mass shooting at a school if someone didn't do it before him. So he doesn't get a right
No.
to talk.
You know, all this stupid shit about, like, if he loses and then refuses to leave the office, it's not gonna
Yeah.
fucking happen. He's gonna refuse to leave until January 20th. That's it.
Yeah, well,
Then-
he
then
He's
the-
still
see,
president
like,
until
it's
January
funny.
20th.
It's like the
Mhm.
most it's kind of projecting, but it's kind of like it's dramatically projecting because it's funny like,
Oh,
oh, Trump's
shit.
not going to accept if he loses, and then like they lost and they were so fucking like even there's a 4-year tantrum. So like
Well, and then Hillary this
I'm
time
not-
around
no,
is
no,
saying that
James,
the last thing
James.
Biden should do is concede defeat.
James, imagine
Biden didn't
another
even remember
4
what tonight is. What were you saying?
Imagine another 4-year tantrum, James.
Dude,
another
honestly
4-year
at this point, like, I could care less. I just want a meteor to hit us because I know Neil deGrasse Tyson said there was a meteor coming, and I was like,
everyone in
A
here.
Apophis is not
please
going to
go
rain
vote.
down.
On the,
I just want
Apophis
Yellowstone
is not
to
gonna say
erupt
this,
and
okay?
just put us all in molten lava and just shift us all away. Fuck
dude,
it. I
the
want
whole fucking
California
ring
to
of fire.
break in half and sink into the ocean so my house becomes a beachfront property. That's
I'm
just a
waiting
lot of
for the
fucking
Yellowstone
things.
super volcano myself.
I could care like Yellowstone can like super volcano all of it and like into Canada and they're like nice little snowy fields.
Okay, it's nice that you guys that are just out of the range
Oh,
of
you'd
the
be dead
initial
before you knew it
blast are
happened.
saying that stuff. Thanks, I really enjoy it.
dude, you'd
You're
be
fine,
Chen,
dude.
you're
You're
look-
fine. Like
Chen, you gotta look at it this way, like, you'll get swept up in the initial
Pulling
impact.
the ultimate blackface
Varric?
of all time.
No,
So-
but when it comes to Yellowstone, I'm like right on the edge of the
of the caldera. You'd be dead.
either right on the edge or right in the middle of the secondary with the hot
Well, you know
ash.
what they say, right? You know they say edging, creates bigger explosions, so you
Oh,
better stop
God.
that shit. Huh? Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
No,
James,
no,
you need to
okay.
come back
All
and
right,
tell us
I'll
about
go.
the
I'll
truck
go
scene
fuck
again.
myself on that one.
Oh, we're all talking together. All right.
Right.
That's is that like
Do
the
not
first
make-
thing you said?
do not
Speak.
make- Do not make Craig invoke the mute squad.
It's
Craig
all right.
will
I
invoke the
deserve
mute
Uh-oh.
it.
squad.
It's okay.
Only if Sarge shows up.
Oh Christ,
Yes.
it'll be funny. No, it's
Speaking
like,
of
I
which,
get to
James.
see.
Do you have a line to Sarge still?
We're not gonna talk about that right now. Let's talk about
Oh
the
yeah, that
election.
never mind. I
Talking
forgot.
about-
I forgot. You
Talking
told.
about states turning
Are they-
red and blue.
Are they
We don't-
tracking
you're
that
now,
Texas
now
is
this is
turning
becoming
blue?
Damn it.
Look,
nothing.
Ah.
Anyway,
they've
so
only counted
Anyways.
on the map there.
all
It's
right. How about
not
this?
much.
What percentage believes that Hunter Biden tapped Obama's kid?
None
of you guys?
Malia.
Okay, the
that
stuff
was
involving
photos
Well.
the stuff involving the credit card was false,
Was it?
but apparently the stuff involving Mulan was real.
Wait, what? Hold
That's
the phone.
hilarious.
So the chick
what
who
about
like,
what about him tapping his niece?
oh no.
Because-
Oh, dude, that's
Yeah.
even worse.
That,
yeah.
The fucking ankle marks,
It's
the
not
the moles.
The ankle marks, the hat dent, right?
Uh huh.
It's like I don't understand how they're not like I don't know.
The only part that actually is relevant to the race is the fact that the big guy.
If Joe was anyway trying to help hide it.
Yeah, there's that. Might have had the FBI kind of not do shit about it.
Yeah. Well, I still like the only thing.
Held a couple of countries benefits from us hostage to it. Shit like that.
That's gonna be weird if Texas flips blue.
Yeah, that was the kind of thing I was thinking. Dude. I was like, I make fun of every Texan if the freaking Texas turns blue, because they always do. It's like it's nothing against whoever they vote blue in general. It's just when Texas does it, because Texas is like I've met and I've worked with a lot of Texas people, and they're the most fucking annoying people to work with. So, well,
that's great. Thanks. I'm from Texas.
Biden wins. I've never let them go. Like all Cowboys fans or whatever the fuck, and it's like they go blue. I'm just gonna fucking laugh at them. Oh, okay, bigger in Texas, bigger fucking.
Hey, guys, do you want to joke? Go look at Rhode Island. 25-cent per reporting. It's called for Joe Biden, but Trump is leading.
Yeah, he is. Oh shit!
It's red too. Look at the counties; they're red.
And 270 to win calls it a safe Democrat state. It's a safe Democrat.
I zoomed in and it goes red. Yeah.
And looking at Texas though, the areas in Texas that they're showing that are counting as blue are like Houston and Austin and San Antonio, like places.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, they're not even counting the whole state yet.
Nope.
Yeah, and that's the issue.
You can see a sea of red is about to commence soon.
When all of those suburban and rural counties.
No, son, Kanye West is not winning the fucking election.
Kanye West winning would be like the great. Honestly,
what if he wins California?
With the way we've been going, we deserve a Kanye governor or president.
No,
right?
we do not.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Fuck
you. Serious? We
if it's gonna be Kanye,
crap. We have allowed so much stupid crap this year. I don't care anymore. This is like on the next of the list.
Look,
I'm gonna sit here. We're gonna yell at everybody for going outside. But yeah,
if
we're gonna have
gonna be Kanye.
Yeah, we're gonna have like a $3 million people march over, fucking absolutely
$1 million march.
$1 million march.
We might as well.
Oh my God.
That's why I won't just say straight up that Trump is gonna win the election, because I'm like, dude, it's for 2020. Like every fucking month, there's been some crazy or new shit happening. So I'm not even gonna say that it fucking wins.
That's what I'm saying. Kanye's gonna win. That's gonna top 2020. Kanye wins.
Fucking Berman Supreme has a chance now this time.
Yes, Berman Supreme. There you
he
go.
Won't be alive because
we won our ponies, right?
I'm still hoping, I'm hoping Harambe makes a comeback.
No,
that's what I've been hoping for.
Slad's gonna rule the whole entire map.
I just want Harambe to make a comeback.
North Carolina.
I think Trump might have a chance to take Massachusetts too. There's some red there.
Oh,
it's fucking hilarious.
No, there is a lot of red showing up in fucking New England. It is hilarious.
The next Mac of states is going to be at 9 p.m. So in about 20 minutes.
Mac,
let's check Connecticut.
Okay, so yeah, what they're showing is they're okay. I was trying to decipher this fucking map because it looks ridiculous.
Oh God, Connecticut. What have you done, Trump? What have you done?
Connecticut went blue. Now that's wild.
No, Connecticut has red counties though, and it's only 6% reporting.
Okay, that's a little wild. Yeah,
blue is wild.
Okay, they take Texas. We're taking New England with
that's
us.
Wild.
I think the funniest would be if something like New York went red. That would be.
Oh, that would be.
Well, because all the that'd be funny because all the rich people left, so fucking even it turns red. I guess I don't know.
Well,
no, but honestly,
it's like it's basically there's like the state and then the city, and the city controls so much of the vote. The rest of the state does not vote the same way the city does.
The funniest thing will be, though, in this entire election, because Virginia decided that they give their election votes to whoever gets the popular vote. If Trump manages to get the popular vote and an ECTK,
he's currently got the popular vote, which is the funniest thing.
Oh, the Virginia governor is gonna be livid.
Good.
livid.
Fuck 'em.
Well, I already had a feeling though. Well, it's showing now that Virginia went blue, so I already had a feeling my state was gonna go fucking blue in the first place because it's become like the area I live in. I mean, it's become heavily.
Yeah,
liberal.
he's basically,
It doesn't matter if Virginia,
and that's
what
the
they're
point.
projecting for Virginia. It's because the governor just fucked shit up by saying that they don't have a voice in the election anymore.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if all of Virginia votes for Biden, but Trump gets the popular vote from the whole country, VA turn red, and he's gonna look like the fucking governor of VA is gonna look like a clown.
Does he
He already
have
looks
to,
like a
does he
fucking
actually
clown,
have to
but
uphold
hey.
that? Like, does he
I
actually
do
have
believe
to
he
uphold
actually
the
dressed
popular
as a clown
vote thing?
for one of his Halloween costume parties or whatever.
Oh, Kansas is blue, guys. Kansas is blue.
Yeah, with a third of votes coming in.
I wish Nick was here to say
33%
fuck you to
reporting.
Kansas.
I'm just waiting for it to be so close that everybody's going to be like, we need to wait for the.
Kansas is showing blue
Hey,
out of
Virek,
like
what's
3
up, buddy?
counties.
If we could repeat from last 4 years, I think I would have a good laugh because I think I was like shit-faced drunk last year when this shit was going on, and like the shock of everybody when it happened. I was just laughing about it because
Wait a minute.
Max.
Didn't last election, like right in this time frame, like everything was showing as coming up blue, and then towards the end of the night it was all turning red or some
like
shit.
the
Well,
swing states,
everybody
some of
makes
the
that-
swing states were.
Everybody makes that classic mistake of let's. Who did we lose? Welcome
That was
back.
Mac believing that the actual before election polls mean jack shit.
Yep,
Look,
Mm.
all right.
because we all know
Hillary-
it's going to come
Hillary has
down
a
to
99.7% chance to win. All right. How dare you question the polls?
Yeah, people have apparently said that for Biden now too.
There's a lot. I
I like
honestly,
how
it's like
they're trying so hard to get people that they didn't get last time, and they're still massively failing to account.
I love how Florida has budged from 88% in like 20 minutes. It's been a while.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably because of the smaller counties or smaller polling states. Yeah, polling
Probably.
states.
well, like the wife and I, all we were hoping to do is to see another Trump win so that we could watch all the meltdowns all over again.
No, the same here, man. No, I literally want to see him win for no other reason than to see people literally lose their goddamn minds.
I
Well,
mean,
you've
we
already
were-
like, all right, you've already had the cringe of like that one chick giant, whatever her name is, RBG or whatever the fuck her name is, and all these people all of a sudden know who the fuck she is, right? And like kids and shit like that doing like Wakanda Forever poses for her or whatever the fuck they're doing. Like, dude, it's a fucking joke. And like, I'll tell you this, and if anybody, you can quote me on this. Any parent who pushes politics on their kids don't deserve kids, and they need to be foster kids because this is fucking retarded.
By the
Like,
way,
kids do
We've
not
been
need to be
dealing
worried about
with
shit
that.
that will never
Oh
affect them.
God! Okay,
Here's how the
remember that
country's,
one black
betting.
that
Like,
one black mother who fucking went off on her kid, and it became a viral video for even saying something. I can't remember if it was like a class election thing.
Oh, she was like kicking her kid out, like her little like kid out the
Yeah.
door
Yeah, it was a
because he
little
voted
10-year-old
Trump in the
kid.
election at school or something.
Yeah, he was only like 10 years
I
old.
remember that.
Going off on him about it.
That was so fucked up. I was like, that's not how you parent your kid, dude. Come the fuck on.
Nope.
equal cultures,
I don't
guys.
know.
Equal cultures.
It's all right.
Dude.
Diversity.
Like my son, he'll walk in a room and he'll start trying to spout some crazy political stuff with me, and I'll just look at my kid and be like, "Son, shut the fuck up." He's like, "What? You don't know what you're talking about. Shut up."
Yeah, like,
You just say,
delivered-
shut the fuck up, straight to his face.
I just delivered so many places, and like this little 12-year-old girl was sitting there, and she was talking about it, and I was just like, in my head, I'm like telling her, I'm like, just know your fucking role and shut up, right? But like, I have to be nice to the client, so I'm like, oh, that's nice, yeah, so he's a bad guy, and he hates Mexicans, and he wishes they all die, and I'm like, okay, yeah, like, it makes sense.
Dude,
Right?
that totally reminds me,
Dude,
man.
it's like I'm like, who the fuck teaches these kids? And like every time I hear those stupid news things, like I have to tell my 4-year-old son the cops want to kill him because
Oh,
he's
blah,
a black,
blah, blah.
you know. And I'm like, any parent who does that, fucking dude, just the kids need to abort you and get the fuck out of their lives, dude. It's fucking like you don't fuck with kids' heads like that, dude. And like, and I don't know, like, and that's
Black
what's
kids have
that's
been
like I'm
dealing
starting.
with that sort of. If black kids have been growing up with that sort of shit for generations, they don't need to keep being told that the cops
Well,
are
it's
just.
not. It's not even that. You're creating a phobia of like you're creating like, oh, okay, now they're scared of cops and they're gonna act fucking fishy as fuck in front of cops. So cops can be like, okay, why are they acting fishy? And then like, you know what I mean, it's just an endless cycle. So, but whatever. I'm not even gonna get into that crap because, you know, I'll be labeled racist and whatever other label would be for even talking about it and not immediately kneeling down with my fist in the air, fucking while
James,
tying
I
my
feel the same
Nike
way about
shoes.
that stuff, though.
What?
So why let
I
that
feel the
stop
same
you?
way about that stuff.
Well, like we had back in the 2016 election, my when we lived in my old house, you know, before we bought the house we have now, my son was hanging out on the porch with one of his friends. It was another kid. I mean, he was like a couple of years younger, right? You know,
Go on.
and his friend is a little black boy, right?
Mm-mm.
And we were talking. We mentioned something about Trump. And he goes, "Trump can't win because he's gonna send all the black people back to Africa." And I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Whoa.
I just look at
Where
this
the
kid. I'm
hell
like,
did
"Where
that
the
come from?"
hell did you hear that crazy?"
And then you sit there like, well, I need to go vote right now. Okay, I'll see you later. See you later,
I was like, "Kid."
I was gonna say, like, why? So they can sell them for horses and gunpowder again?
Oh God, yes, yeah, okay. That sounded like something Chinju would say, James. You be fucking ashamed of yourself. Fucking
Hello.
Like kid objects.
the kid, yeah,
Sorry.
the kid wanted to smack me because that joke was so bad, dude. Like, I'm sorry, but
Joke. Yeah, joke. Haha. Yeah.
Remember
joke.
though, when that kid said that, I just looked at him. I was like, "Who the hell told you this?" He goes, "My parents told me that." I'm like, "Well, your parents are full of shit."
your parents are. Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, kid, but your parents are black and they're retarded. I'm sorry. I don't fucking say the rules.
I didn't say it like that. I just said, "Man, I'm sorry, but that's not true." I don't know why your parents said that, but that's not true.
Oh God, it's so ridiculous. But that's what I mean, though. It doesn't even matter. Like, even if you're fucking like, I saw like a video where this like preschool teacher was having the little kids say vote for Trump, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Like either way, you're pushing the
Wow,
agenda
it's
either
like
way
red.
on children. They don't need to know. Like, I really never fucking
Oh,
thought about any of this shit when I was a kid. I never fucking thought about if Bill Clinton wins, he's gonna rape another woman. I don't fucking know about that shit, right? You know? Or if Bush, I didn't even care. Like, okay, 9/11 happened. I was like, holy fuck, that's crazy. But then after all that, and then it's like, it's for oil, it's for that. I'm like, I just want to go to high school and like maybe get laid. You know, like no, I didn't get laid. But you know, it's like fucking, I had that shit on my mind. I couldn't care less about this crap. You know, and like, you know, and yeah, you had the elections in school where, you know, whoever was the most popular kid fucking, you know, got voted and they did useless things like fucking rallies. But like, we didn't really care about that shit. We played video games, whatever, you know. That's why I don't understand. Like, now it's like, it's fucking centered around it. And you got like stupid ass kids on TikTok doing these like vote for Biden shit. Like, was that one chick that got popular over like the boomer girl? Where the fuck?
Okay, boomer.
Oh, the Bernie chick that was doing the dancing and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, boomer.
Yeah.
And she lost a bunch of subs because they found out she had a boyfriend.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. And then
They
also,
also tried to bash her once they saw her without her makeup, but she still looked good regardless.
No, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
she's
Well,
a pretty
I mean,
hot
like,
chick.
her-
I ain't gonna
There's
lie.
other
Like,
That
it's like,
turn
it's
you
kinda-
on, Chin.
Well, you know, like, what was it
I think
called?
the problem is that
it's called, like-
people are-
It's called like you see like they put on like, okay, I'm voting for Bernie. It's like the reverse thing of beer goggles, or something looks more attractive as more drunk you get. You hear like their beliefs and shit, and they just get way fucking uglier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's what happens with me. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, oh god, no, fuck, swipe left, no, fuck, no. You know what I mean? Like that's how it goes for me. Like that's what I mean. Like I guess I'm old now, and I don't fucking think with, you know.
Okay.
I don't have my penis doing most of the thinking. What?
Okay, how about this? Without the makeup, she's attractive, but her beliefs, like James said, take away from that.
Chinju, stop. Okay, you're simping. Stop simping, and just move on.
He likes being called
I'm
boomer.
not saying she's attractive, not that I want to go fuck her.
Well,
not?
you're acknowledging.
Liar.
Give him an inch. You heard that
I-
book called
I'm
"Give a
not gonna
Mouse a
lie.
Cookie"?
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'd have fucked that chick. She's pretty fucking cute, but I
Yeah,
could care less what she believes. When it comes to just banging, it's like I don't care what she believes.
yeah, but see, like that's what happens. Though.
Well,
You get
you
that
know,
thing.
what
It's
if she
kind of
doesn't
like
believe in
it's kind of
condoms?
like a
And then it was
Oh,
revealed
well.
that she was 15 the whole time.
Oh shit!
damn Bats. Damn Bats went deep pedogate on us right now. He's like, surprise alert, she was never able to vote in the first place.
The bat investigation.
Yeah,
bad
I
fist-
remember that shit.
The bat
Nate Silver's
engagement.
already trying to cope here. I didn't know. I didn't know.
I was just here for a party, a pants party. That's all I was here for. I swear, Chris. Fuck. I don't even know, dude. Fucking. Well, that shit annoyed me. Like, what was it? The Stone Toss. You guys see the Stone Toss comic though, where
No.
they're making fun of the Boomer girl, and then like she's like saying Bernie on her shirt, and then you see her online voting for Biden, and like all defeated and shit.
Oh yeah. I think
And
I've
then
seen that one.
then she made a clip of her saying vote for Biden, and like everyone's like, oh my god, he predicted the future. And I mean, other than all his anti-Semite shit that he posts, it's
Florida
pretty.
exit polls, 42% said they were better off today than 4 years ago. Only 20% said they were worse off. 3 out of 4 people in that better off group went for Trump.
Wait, well, one person went for Biden even though they thought things were better.
3 out of 4 people.
Like, what the
42,
fuck?
3 out of 4 people in that 42% went with Trump.
Tennessee goes to Trump. Jim Jordan wins re-election.
Oh, that's good. That's the guy that was like the who was like the wrestler or some shit like that, the wrestling coach.
Yeah,
that's
right.
It
So
just
what's
changed 72.
So
Let's see.
okay, is there any truth to that bullshit scandal, or is that actually a fucking, or is
Governor
that just
Phil
like
Scott,
a
Republican,
diversion?
Wins re-election in Vermont.
Why is Carlos Maza flopping up on my goddamn Twitter stream? That fucking douchebag.
Well, he hasn't blocked you yet.
Well, no, he hasn't blocked me because I'm on my Innocence Unknown account for Twitter.
Oh,
I
Maz
really don't.
Maz is the dipshit I think it is.
Yeah,
That's the
Carlos
one that
is
went
right.
all ham on fucking Crowder and shit.
Yeah, okay. It's the one who's like his parents are like millionaires and shit like
Yeah,
that, and
He's
he
the
claims
the
to.
YouTube twink who decided to totally fuck up the entire ad system.
the YouTube twink.
yep.
God, well, it's just funny though because most of these guys who want to do communist things like never had a chance to earn money, and so they fucking think like for some reason that like their word is like, yeah, I was rich and I never was poor, so what about you guys? Like, fucking, I mean, it's like
I grew up in
At
poor
Fair and Fair,
neighborhoods.
no
and-
matter if you're working
and
on a case
at-
worth
at
5,000
times was
or a case worth
probably
5
the
million, you
whitest
give that
person
case the
there.
attention it
Poor
deserves.
kids is just as bad as white kids.
I've been in those fucking neighborhoods.
Fuck
They need to
Okay.
shut the fuck up.
No, I
about
just
it.
think it's
It's
just so funny. Like it's like we're gonna tell you how the economy works. We're so rich, our parents are rich. We know how to make the economy work. Don't worry about that. Don't you all have rich parents? Fucking easy, dude. Come on.
I know how to ask for my dad's credit card very
know,
well.
I have my dad's trust fund card right here. Don't fucking worry about it, guys. I got you all covered.
Begging is
You know?
easy.
Like capitalism is broken, but their capitalism is just fine. It's like fucking. It's so ridiculous though. It's like it like even Vosh, like there's rumors that Vosh came from fucking rich family and shit like that. And it's like, and you're just sitting here like these two headlining communists. The one like shoe on head's gushing over like a fucking like dude.
Yep.
That breakup with fucking Armor Skeptic must have really broke her. Fucking, like,
I think you're right.
dude,
I
like,
think
you
you're
got-
right on that.
you got kicked by the Canadian, and all of a sudden you're fucking going like batshit crazy. Fucking.
Or he
whatever.
finally figured out that Vosh was secretly her crush
Well,
the whole time.
it's safe to say she has a type, fucking hairy and ugly as fuck. It's like I don't understand it, but okay. But I mean, it means I have a chance. But it's like fucking. I just don't. I
So
don't
you would
get it,
fuck
man.
shoe on head
Bro,
confirmed.
Sue went too fucking crazy. It's not worth it.
Oh, I just,
They always say don't stick your dick in crazy, but I kind of disagree with that because
I have
usually
a-
it's a more fun time when you do put your dick in crazy.
The horny in this stream is too damn high.
You're avoiding the knife
All right,
while you're
that's
trying
enough.
to get off.
Go
It's
to horny
pretty good.
jail.
Okay, wait, there is a horny jail.
My God.
We should make one.
I
I've
have this
been to
meme.
horny jail plenty of times. I don't need to go again.
You have 3 kids, of course.
So, quick
3
question:
kids.
since since Nurgle's in here, should we give him a link to the other group?
What, GGP?
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
damn it.
thought he was already in there.
Who's Nurgle?
I'm Nurgle.
I'm Spartacus. What? No,
No,
but
it can't be Spartacus. He died a couple years ago.
Jinju, just shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Like it just, I just bring back memories.
I put
of me
Jinju in
closing my
holy
eyes
jail.
in such anger.
Oh, okay, I mean, like, I haven't left.
You're
Nurgle
talking about
behind.
the actor
Nurgle,
who
that's
played- are you talking about the
innocent
actor who
unknown.
played Spartacus?
Aha.
I mean, I remembered you're
That's
on
a lot
the
of
phone,
talking.
so
Yeah.
figured out. at least
No, but
what
are you talking about the actor who played Spartacus in like that porn show that they used to have?
What?
Yeah, softcore porn show, Spartacus.
I have no idea.
It was the show on Stars that Sam Raimi made.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, the
It had,
softcore porn one, the one where it's like everybody
had
just
fucking
fucks
Lucy
every 10
Lawless
minutes.
in it, and she was like getting naked all the damn time in that show, man.
They're all getting. I called it Spermicus for a while. It needed to be called Spermicus because of the amount of sex I was having. It's like
Lucy
I thought people.
Lawless is aged like fine wine. Anyway,
That she has. I
Well,
remember
who
seeing
aged
her in
better,
Ashford Evil
Jennifer
Dead.
Connelly
Damn.
or Lucy Lawless?
Hmm?
Who aged better, Jennifer Connelly or Lucy Lawless?
That's a tough.
Neither. Just go for younger chicks. Don't fucking ever listen to that shit. Who cares if they age better?
Could you imagine
the two
like?
of them have aged?
Ah, yes.
Could you imagine being on a show like The Young Turks and having to confine the
you-
entire night to fucking political speech instead of? just
Can
doing
you
this
can you
kind of shit?
imagine just like being that one dude who's like a little bit to the right of the rest of them on that show? You
Who
just
doesn't
imagine
fully
you're just
agree
sitting there
with
like,
Mal.
okay, well this is fucking stupid. Like you guys are making like, dude, this girl's words are so inspiring. And some black chick blacking out on the fucking thing, like, and then you white people, and then you did this, yeah, and then I know you scum, and she's like such powerful words. And one of the other guys like, oh yeah, dude, I could feel and radiate the energy from her, right? And they're like all getting off, like smelling their own farts on this shit, and they're like, I just imagine the camera guy's like, what the fuck is going on, right? Like you're just sitting there filming this shit, and you're like, dude, I'm like, I don't get it. Like I don't
I like
get
how
how
you
the fuck
place
they're.
yourself in as the cameraman.
Well, yeah, you gotta be. I'm not gonna be on the. I'm not gonna be on the fucking show. Fuck that shit.
You're,
dude.
you're,
That'd be
you're the one
fucking.
staring at them behind.
I'm
the
the
screen,
one.
just,
I'm the
like,
one staring in the
mumbling
camera,
angry
wondering
shit.
what I've done with my life. Like
just
these
sit-
fucking.
You're just sitting there behind the camera, mumbling angry shit. It's like,
Dude, well, I'm just
fucking
sitting there
can't
like, dude, I
stand
wish I
that
could
guy.
drop
Fucking
dicks on
can't
fucking
stand
Anna
that guy.
Kasparian's nose. What?
What the fuck is up with her face? Why would she think no one would notice the nose job? What the hell's going on with
Well,
that guy?
everyone's noticing that it's
She's
getting
fucking
bigger.
better than all of you, and you know it.
Well, she's fucking. Well, she's actually. Spoiler alert. She's actually Pinocchio, and you can see every time she lies on a fucking story, her nose gets bigger, so she has to get a nose job to fucking shorten it.
Right now,
And then
she's
she fucking-
busy arguing with Chenko over the Armenian genocide again.
Oh,
Speaking
that's
of chicks that just got uglier as they find out, the more you learned about them.
Oh, dude, no, she's definitely one of those people. Like, she's turned into like straight out like fucking like was it like the monster dude, like from that movie Monster, like the big redhead with the fucked up face. You know what I'm talking about? Fucking,
What?
you know,
That's
like
not Monster. That was Mask.
oh, was it Mask?
Yeah, Monster's the one with Charlize Theron and
When she looked really ugly in the movie.
Okay,
Just
all right. I'm
easy.
sorry, Mask. Thank you, Chinju, for correcting me on that. I'm sure like the 7 people in the audience would have torn me alive if you didn't do that.
Wait, we have
So
7 people watching.
and like half of them being in the call, and
people are
so
We have
watching.
9 people watching us. God damn it! Get your facts straight.
9 people. Fuck, dude. Like the polls were wrong. Anyways, so.
No, Paul is always right.
So like yeah, Anna like looks
Well,
like that dude, like the dude who
sometimes
like
it's
fucking
correct.
looks like a potato on her face and shit. Like in my opinion,
Hey,
and
wait, yeah, it's 9 o'clock, so shit's gonna start coming in New Mexico.
What is
Blue.
it? Double entendre.
Mexico just went blue. Wow.
But not
Mexico
according
is
to the
blue?
New York Times.
wait,
Alright, fuck
Mexico's
that source.
counting for the American presidential election.
Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, Wyoming went on the map.
I have to go look
Yeah,
it
with
up
less
later.
than 1% reporting in, guys.
Yep.
So,
That's that. Hey, dude,
Hey,
1% is that
Trump's
much
still
closer
ahead
to
by-
100%.
Trump's still ahead by 1 million in the popular vote. We're still getting Virginia.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I don't know, dude. I think they played it wrong. I think they let Biden speak too much on this campaign,
No shit.
and I think
They
that's
tried
what
to
fucked
hide
him
him,
up.
too.
You know, like sitting there, like, dude, I like it when they touch my leg hairs.
I think they wanted to
Next-
hide him, and then they realized they couldn't hide him.
No, I tell him to come. I tell him to come and run up to me and hug my legs. I like it when I touch my leg hair.
Dude, I heard that, and I'm like,
like the
why
way
do
her
you
hair
even let him
smells.
talk?
Oh,
Her
it's
hair
getting
smells
very
too.
close.
Huh?
It's getting very close in North Carolina.
Did you see that thing where Jill came up and patted him on the back, and then he like freaked out and accused her of trying to push him off the stage?
I've seen a lot of crazy things this year. I don't like. Okay,
It just happened days ago.
did it? Yeah, I probably wouldn't doubt it. Like I saw they brought back the He-Man meme and put Trump's face on it, so
That
I
was
had to
great.
see that.
Dude, did you
Yeah.
watch the whole video? Because it was.
Yeah, I
fucking
did. It was the part where like
amazing.
Biden's in the basement, like mixing his stew.
And
He's
They
asleep.
had fucking Pelosi as Skeletor.
Oh yeah, He-Man. Like fucking just sitting there, nasty as fuck. Like, dude, you want to see some corruption, dude? Like, fucking her nephew's the fucking governor of California. How the
Right.
fuck did that happen? You know, you want to fucking
It's
And that
pretty
did-
simple. He was the best man for the job.
yeah,
I can
yeah,
see that one.
okay. Like, I think I'd take another fucking however many years of Schwarzenegger again, but fucking, you know, like him doing absolutely nothing and showing that he had no idea what he was fucking doing. I want to be the governor of California. Okay. Oh fuck, what do I do now? Fuck, I
You know,
gotta move it.
at least
You
like
know?
he had the wherewithal to allow people to clean up the fucking forest when he was governor.
I know, it's like, how did these forests catch on fire? Obviously, it was, you know, it's like fucking
Well, you know,
dead
it's
trees all over the
between
place.
no, it's between that and the fact that they have literal fucking eucalyptus there. Why? Because Hollywood liked them, and then they allowed them to grow for 50 odd years. And
You know what?
they're
I still,
basically-
you know,
they're
what?
basically
you know, you can
matches
say-
that grow a foot a year.
I can tell you this right now, Craig. I still rather hope that like the theory about Trump having a laser heat beam in space is true.
Oh god, those fucking pictures.
Dude, that was the best thing ever. I
It's
remember those
clearly
memes that
debris,
came out.
but no, it's got to be a light beam from death.
It's gotta be like it's so random where these fires are all of a sudden starting. You know, it looks like there's trees and dead trees here, and all of a sudden there's a fire. Fucking obviously. I don't know.
Okay,
Well, like I
if
said,
anybody, if you guys believe that, I got a catapult on the moon to
Well, no,
sell
like,
you.
like I said, they have eucalyptus that they've allowed to thrive there for 50 odd years because Hollywood liked the look of them. They brought in an
It's
invasive
not just
species
that,
that is
supposedly
basically
some-
made to burn. Its oil, its leaves are like over half oil, and they are
isn't it
designed to catch
also-
on fire.
That and they
Isn't
make
it
the
also
mistake of putting
supposedly
out
because-
forest fires right away instead of trying to let them burn a little bit.
Yeah, let them
Unless
burn
they don't
over
have
in
any fire
Hollywood.
breaks.
because
No.
some dude got
Virek.
scammed into bringing some eucalyptus over to try and
Virek,
you know sell lumber.
you can't just let them burn because they have no fire breaks. They don't, you know, those
I-
little like 50
I
foot
understand
wide
that,
trails.
but I'm saying like they need to prepare and let a natural
yeah,
burn occur.
everything looks better if you think about it from hindsight. What I'm saying is they literally don't have any fire breaks to use. They couldn't just now, as something is burning, let it burn because it will just continue down the rest of the
They
street.
have to contain. They have to do some kind of containment because they don't have those. Like you said.
And making a fire break now is not going to be a whole lot of. It's not going to make a whole lot of sense because you're not going to be able to get it done in time.
I mean, if they led the
fire's
fire
gonna-
to Hollywood
the
and
fire
just
will
let that
cross
shit
over
burn down,
anyway.
I think would be okay. Just fucking lead the fire to Hollywood, just fucking walk out, or San Fran, one of the two. Who gives a shit?
Well, you know
Hey,
what you
Roller
need to do
Gator's
is you need to
here.
bring the fire to sanctuary cities where fire is accepted and safe.
Sanctuary cities.
Actually,
have that one governor do the dance as he's fucking everything's burning on down. He's like,
And
we're
then they can also
sanctuary
they can
guys.
follow that up with a new campaign like they did over in Italy. They can have hug a fire, and then
Hug a
nobody will
fire.
get burnt.
Hello
So-
again.
it is
So,
showing.
hey,
that
we-
Texas
we-
is really close right now. Actually,
We have a presidential candidate in call right now, Dr. Roller Gator.
Oh shit!
Dr. Roller Gator.
Oh man, dude. What's up, dude?
I will be joining you in a moment.
So you just came in here to tell us you'd be joining us?
To be
be
fair,
joining
that's,
you.
Oh, dude, you know how much I love when people do this.
That's
Hey, I
pretty
want to
good.
come
That's
on
what
record
Scott
to
did.
tell you I'll be on in a
I've ever
minute, okay?
it's what Scott did earlier. All right, it's okay.
No,
He's
it's
at his
not
election
okay.
HQ
This shit
right
always
now.
drove me fucking nuts before, and you know it did. It's fucking, hey guys, I just want to come in here and tell you I can't get on right now, but I'll be right back, and then fucking hang up. It's like the most, but just fucking don't even talk. Just shut the fuck up and leave, bro. Like,
That's the best kind of shit post. Hey, just
it's not. It's
tell
just
you I'll
fucking,
be in shortly.
I'll be in shortly. Don't worry about it. And then they never fucking come back because they find something else better to do. Like fuck out of here, you know? It's like get my hopes up. God damn it.
There we go. All right. I'm with you now.
Screw your
Oh,
hopes.
that was quick.
So you got Florida stolen from you.
Yeah, it was bullshit, but what can you do?
Pissing moment, Minnesota and jerk, bend over, take it up the tailpipe.
Caps.
I would like it's kind of sad. I would like to see the picture on there, but just of your, you know, your fucking profile picture, just sitting there at the bottom, you know, next to Joe Jorgensen, where the fuck it is, running in that area.
I would like to know if they like tabulate every single vote that gets counted in some place with a list, because I know I at least have 3 votes somewhere.
Dude, that would be. I
They
would
do-
like that. Would
they
be
do,
epic.
they
though.
do list
It'd be
things.
epic just to see it like right there. Just have it posted on the wall.
They do list things. I don't remember how long it takes after the election for it to happen, but I know that they do list things like that.
4 votes, not 3.
I have no idea what states they're in though.
You should at least get one from Pennsylvania.
At least. Well, you couldn't get your wife to help you.
I don't want to talk
she's-
about that.
All right. Off subject. Off subject.
I'm gonna vote for a winner. Fuck you, husband. All right.
No, don't.
Wait, does that mean she voted for Trump or Biden?
I'm
Well,
not
you're gonna have
get
to wait
into
for
it.
the end of the night to know. Just
We're gonna have to wait we're gonna have to wait to see what happens, because like if he says I gotta go talk to my wife and Biden wins, we know who she voted for. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's see. Gator, I'm sending you a picture. I managed to find this, and I have
Yeah.
my collection is complete again.
Well, it's what sucks is like the fact that I no longer have another Twitter account for the 3rd time because I said the word nigga, and I lost my account, and then I even
You
sent
gotta-
the complaint. I
gotta
didn't
be
even say
careful
anything. I just
who
said I
you
literally
say
said.
it to.
You got to make yourself a black man.
Well, no, it cracks me up. Well, it's because I had the Gator will know who I am. I'm the guy who had the ShamWow dude on the fucking profile picture. And I was your publicist. Yes, I was your publicist on Twitter. Yes.
Oh, that was you, you fuck!
And then
You never
and then
announced
gave up on
yourself.
Twitch. You gave up on me.
How did you not know?
I had to,
Because
bro.
I don't know.
You
In the last
put
couple
mayonnaise
days.
on rice, bro. You might as well fucking be dead to me right now. It's fucking
When I-
disgusting.
Wait, who put
When I
mayonnaise
needed
on
you the
rice?
most.
Mayonnaise on rice? What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Listen, I like mayonnaise, but I would never put it on
This
rice.
is what cost
See
him the
what I
election.
mean? You see what I'm saying?
You know, I was
Fuck-
gonna
This is the
try
type
and
of
invite some other
sabotage.
people, but
I wonder if it's too late to go change my vote now.
God damn it.
just watch like all this trickle out shit with the Hunter Biden stuff's gonna backfire when all the worst stuff comes out tomorrow, and people are just like, "What about my vote? I can't go change."
It's not, well, what's funny, what cracks me up is just like the fact that it's I don't know, like someone, that one dude who supposedly called Epstein being dead, he made another post saying Hunter Biden died
Mhm.
or some shit like that. What was it, some idiot on like 4chan or some shit like that? Fucking.
Oh, let's
So-
face it. Hillary's probably ended up going through her Rolodex because of shit. Anyway,
fucking. She doesn't have a Rolodex. She just kills people. It's called a Killadex. Huh?
Hillary
I'm too much
calls
of a
the
dad.
suicide
I'm
hotline
I
and
can
plays
say
it
right
for-
now that looking at the state maps of what they're saying is turning blue right now. This looks very fucking different than last year or the last time.
I guess last.
Oh,
last
yeah.
election.
Trump is creeping up to Biden now. See, now the counties are getting counted in.
Oh, now the creep is being creeped on. I see. Okay, good. Good.
But I'm
Well,
a
Good.
Hillary's not
Good.
on stage, so
This is getting a little bit on the creepy side now.
It's all right.
Horny turned into creepy.
Well, horny always turns into creepy. What are you fucking talking about? Like, like any dude who's on the internet is like, I hate saying this kind of shit, but like every time when I see some bitch like post a selfie of themselves, like
Yeah.
you see like 1,000 messages being like, "Oh, girl, you pretty girl, yeah, text me." All this shit, like, and then like, okay, this is here's a funny thing. I was before I was with the girl I was now. I was on this dating app, and this bitch literally had no picture. It was just a black screen, right? And literally, there's a guy under the message saying, "Text me," and shit like that. It's like, dude, how bad,
I mean, I think I realized your first mistake. You were on a dating app.
Yeah. What about it?
Okay.
That would be the first mistake, which is what you said.
Oh yeah, of course it was a terrible mistake because all I got was my credit card hacked. But I mean, fucking, what I mean, like it happens. It's just like, oh, I love you long time. Just send me your.
Find a
credit
nice
card
girl
number.
somewhere like the library or the laundromat.
What the fuck do I look like to you? Do I look like do I look like an old person?
Yes.
I don't look like an old person. That's not nice. That's just rude.
Find a nice girl from work.
Nice girl. Well, all right. Well, that's in the past now because I'm with somebody. All right.
Okay.
And her name is after an alcohol bottle, and I pay her $100 a day. And fucking,
Vodka.
It's Chardonnay. No fucking
Port.
Oh, Taylor Jerry's. That's her name.
Wheels the Constant just popped up
Captain
on the
Morgan.
map there.
Captain Morgan.
Oh.
Yeah. Spoiler alert.
No. So her name is Mount Gay. I get it.
Yeah, totally. Fuck yes. All the way. Dude. It's so ridiculous. I can't even.
Yeah.
People are getting ridiculous now. I don't want to be a part of that. Like
You brought it onto yourself.
It's a lot worse now. I'm sorry, dude. Like the fucking. Dude, there's
It's
so
like,
much
hold on a
fucking
second.
cringe.
Let me paint a target on my back, and then
Let me
invite
go
everybody
let me
with
go
bows and
bring out
arrows.
the alphabet community. Like all I do now is just post like fucking shit about the alphabet, because I just like pissing them off so much. I don't know why it cracks me up. I'm like, oh, they've never been oppressed, and then fucking I get
It's
like a
because they
million
can never
fucking
finish the alphabet. They always use consonants.
right.
No, try to pronounce the acronym. Anytime they add another letter, go ahead and try and pronounce it. It's going to
I don't
sound
even
like
try
you're
to, I don't
choking.
even try to pronounce it anymore. I just call it trash, and that's all there is to it. It's like whatever. It's like fucking Demi Human. That's fucking nice. I'll add that to nothing.
Or you just call him Element OP.
All that starts it off is redundant. Anyway. Anyway, Trump's lead apparently went up to 3% in Florida.
That's nice.
I'm telling you, nothing's gonna matter until the mail-in votes get counted tomorrow.
They are counted.
They're being
Yeah, a lot of
counted,
them
but
are
they're
being
only counting
counted.
from the bigger cities, not the
No,
rural
I'm telling you
areas.
right now that the vast majority of the mail-in votes in Florida have been counted.
Isn't that why it's like a lot of them are turning blue? Is because it's the bigger cities that are being counted. Most cities are
Yeah.
usually Democrat.
Well, that or the models is determining it.
Yeah.
Like for Virginia, 38% of it has been reported, but the model says Biden because the model says the U.S. goes to Biden.
So it looks like that main district that's like split up or some shit. One's going to Trump, one's going to Biden.
Which is stupid because that's just a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yes, I love those kind of prophecies. The one that self-fulfills.
Ohio, 60% reporting in. Biden 1.8, Trump 1.6.
No.
Whose kiddos on stream now?
Oh, that's my little one right now.
Okay, they can't hear us.
1%.
I feel
1%
awful.
reporting
She's
Minnesota.
a baby anyway.
Okay, all right, good. Well, I'm fucking glad. Okay,
She's less than a year old.
Minnesota going to Trump,
you
right?
never know, dude. Like, you never know. My 2-year-old just said shit, and it's because my fucking wife says shit all the time. So because that's her word.
Your kiddo's gonna
she
go,
said
oh,
it.
my fucking wife too.
I don't
Well,
remember.
no. She's like, oh, bitch. And I was like, honey, you're not supposed to say that word.
I don't remember my daughter's first words. I gotta ask my wife what they were, but my son's first words I'll never forget because we just got done. Like we were sitting there doing some shit in the room, and the TV was running, and that stupid Subway commercial came on, right? And then I just out of the corner of the room, out of nowhere, I just hear $5 football.
Dude, no.
I'm
Please
not
tell me
even.
your shit post.
I'm not even.
You not
fucking
tell
kidding
me your
you,
kid's
I'm telling you
words
the
is
truth.
quoting Jared in the
God.
Subway commercial. That'd be
I'm telling you the
awful.
truth. Like
Dude,
his first
$5
words was
footlong
literally
is
$5
Dude.
footlong.
Wait, so
Dude,
your
fucking
kid's first
Jared from
words
Subway
are...
was already tainting kids before he even got caught.
I was
It's
gonna
fucking
say,
awful.
his-
Well, to be fair, it wasn't a Jared commercial, you
Okay,
know. But
alright,
it was
alright.
still that stupid song though, the $5 footlong song.
Yeah, your kid's...
That bitch just showed up on
My
the
God.
TV, and then out of the
Craig
corner
has
of
to
the room,
say
I
something.
started
No,
singing.
that was my God was to the commercial thing, not to you guys talking. Don't worry about it.
They dropped Jared before they started the $5 footlong thing.
No, they
Because
didn't. No, they
Jared-
didn't. No,
That
they
was
did
well
not.
before he
Jared got
got
No,
arrested.
that
They
$5
dropped Jared after
footlong
the
commercial
porn
was there.
site,
While,
shit.
It's
not
been around for
after
forever,
the
dude.
kids.
yeah, dude, he was doing like the crip walk and shit while he was doing the $5 footlong. Way before that shit, you know what I mean?
What the
Anyone
what?
doesn't- The crip walk. Okay, now I know I'm old. Anyway, so
I was very surprised though to hear about the Fogel thing. I was like, that's crazy, man.
They tried to distance themselves from him after they found out he was managing a porn site before, becoming their spokesperson.
Wow,
Well,
I didn't even know he did that.
And then the shit came out with him and the creeping on the teenagers, and people only remember that, but they don't remember the porn site
Well,
thing.
this conversation lost us a viewer.
Yeah, being a pedophile, Trump.
Well, this
Congratulations, guys.
Porn site. I mean, if the porn site had child porn on, that's a different story. But it is running a porn
Yeah,
site.
yeah, now we're down to 7 watching. It's
Nice.
Thanks a lot. All right, I blame whoever. Who was it?
oh,
It's probably
you
my
mean the
fault.
person who mentioned CP? That would probably be a smart person to
Yeah,
blame.
that's probably a good start.
Back up to 8 now that you've shut the fuck up.
All right, I'm done. I'm done talking now.
Hey, we're back up to 9.
Oh, see, yeah. All right, that was the key.
Oh, now here comes
All
the pedos.
Back down to 8.
Well, we just ditched one another audience.
Dude,
That's
see,
all.
Craig, I hit a gold mine. I got Nambla coming on right now. Don't even fucking worry about it, bro.
We're gonna be back.
Nice.
We're gonna be fucking negative viewers at the end of this.
See, we're gonna get striked, and you're gonna fucking lose your channel.
10 watching. Seems
dude,
people
I'm
want
telling
to.
you.
Seems people are happy about that.
Wait,
Hey,
wow, Fort Worth is actually turning red. That's funny.
Okay. What? Jesus Christ! I'm trying to remember that story about the military base that keeps killing everybody. The fuck was that?
Is that a similar story to the one where you left the
talking about
fudge
Fort
trail on the
Hood?
seat?
Yeah, the one where they found the girl and like other dead bodies by the lake, where it's fucking been stashed off. I was trying to figure out like wasn't it like some chick, whatever, like a Mexican chick, and then some like other dude who like they kept finding bodies over there? Or am I wrong?
I don't know, but if you keep on mentioning it, I'm gonna have to find out what it is because it'll probably end up being a topic on one of my videos on Innocence Unknown.
Oh, there you go. Well, you're welcome. Fucking-
No, the thing is that there seems to be an issue of human trafficking going on at that base.
See,
I wouldn't-
pretty good
Makes
story
sense.
right there. Am I right?
And it's not
Oh.
like the military itself is involved, but the people who
Well,
work in
it's not the military that's involved, but the people who are in the military are involved, and that is a very touchy subject. Which means the military in that area is involved in a sense. Not the
They're
full
doing
military.
they're enacting the whole "don't ask, don't tell" sort of protocol, aren't they?
What,
Don't
on
ask, don't
kidnapping,
ask over.
on kidnapping people and trafficking them.
They're fucking. It's
Excuse me,
close to-
sir. When was the last time you sold somebody? Well, I don't think I should tell you. Oh, okay, all right.
Welcome aboard, son. You're fucking ranked like E2 or whatever ranks military do. Fucking,
Welcome aboard,
go-
son.
Yeah, you
Go
start
grab
off
you
with
a
you start off with an
Yeah.
E11 salary from that shit. There you go.
Don't worry, we got Epstein's plane in the back. We'll be good over here. Don't worry. In all fairness, I think that's fucking ironic too. Is the fact that like you didn't want to be looked at as a pedo, but you named your plane the fucking Lolita Express. Like, am I stupid to thinking like how fucking stupid
Lolita's
you gotta
not pedophilia.
be? They're all sitting there like,
Yeah,
dude,
it's
it couldn't be us.
femophilia or
What's
whatever,
that?
right?
Is that like you got like fucking anime, like little fucking anime hentai on the side called the Lolita Express? I don't know where
That's
the
not-
fuck that came from. Like fucking.
But that's not where Lolita comes from, though.
Oh,
damn it.
God, now
All
I
right,
get to have
well,
this
I
D4.
can't make a joke. All right, let's hear the joke.
All right.
Tell me where
come
it
on.
comes
I
from.
didn't realize you were making a joke. I thought you were being legit.
No. You should go ahead and explain this one so that everyone's thoroughly
Yes, please
disgusted.
kill my fucking buzz. I don't have. I was gonna go grab a beer, but now I don't even feel like fucking.
You're gonna
grabbing
need
a
7
beer
or
right
8.
now.
You're gonna need 7 or 8 just to get through this one.
All right, go ahead, James. Explain to me. You're filling in for Chinju right now, but fucking fill it. Go ahead.
I know. Hold on, let me tab it out so I have it right. If I remember correctly.
I have a
Do
fucking
not tell me
reference to
you
read
have
you.
this argument ready as is, dude. Don't even fucking tell me.
No, I didn't
If
have it
we're
ready.
talking about the etymology of it, I already know, but I'm not going to contribute because this is Varric's time to shine.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Shinju knows to pass the corner off. Shinju's
So
like, I've
it's-
been in the corner for so many times. I don't need to be here anymore.
So it's a novel that is written by Vladimir Nabokov about
Okay.
a man who was attracted to a underage girl. That's
Okay.
was the
Does that make my joke any less funny?
And someone else left.
He's in horny
Oh.
jail.
See, are you the joke police, Varric? Can I not?
Yeah, I
was it
guess
because
I
I
am.
compared it to anime? Was that what did it for you? Was it because I
sure, why
compared
not?
it to yeah?
Yeah, that's where you go. The anime triggered me.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, no, it has nothing to do with anime, even though anime has its own fucking demons of bear. So fucking
Bears.
yes, or whatever, to cross the bear on their back. I don't fuck whatever the fuck you want to call it, dude. They got some weird shit going on over there. They're fucking Japanese. So like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta act like Japanese
Holy
people aren't
shit,
fucking
dude.
weird. Get the,
The
fuck out of here.
anti-Japanese enemy
Get out of
fan.
here. Have you not fucking like gone on Hentai Haven? All right, let's all be real here.
I guess you have though.
Yeah, yes, absolutely. I'm on it as we
Okay.
speak right now with two hands behind my back. But fucking
Well, at least they're
Like-
behind your back and not one's
Yeah.
downstairs.
exactly. Now over front.
I mean, he might be
but,
dipping down below his legs. You never know. If he reaches underneath the cherry.
I'm on
Jesus.
hunter levels right now. Don't worry about it. I'm doing feet. Anyways, fucking
With your niece?
Ah.
with my knees, dude.
No, Mally,
not my knees, not my niece. Don't be a pervert. Anyways,
What does he sound like? Joe Biden?
How
Listen,
many
Corn
viewers
Pop.
do we have right
Corn
now?
Pop
I'm
was
so
a tough
sorry
dude.
if I cost you.
We have 7.
Ah, fuck. We lost 3. All right.
Are sure it was you and not me?
I don't know.
can come
According
back
to
to
this, it's showing that we have 8 viewers right now. I'm just,
Well, I have this graph right in front of me for the viewership.
You have a
over
graph
I mean,
for
I
fucking
demand-
less than 10?
Craig
I
knows
even
exactly at the
demand
exact
count.
second
No,
someone's
it's
laughter came
down
in.
to like 3 right now, is what this thing says. I'm not sure if I
Let-
believe it.
Let me use my graph for a number that's in the single digits. It's fucking sad. I feel so sad.
No, that's what the control room
shit,
shows you. It has this
yeah.
fucking
Wait,
stuff
did
right
we
here.
gain?
Allow
I
me
think
to
you
use
gained
this
a
pie
sub.
chart I have here to tell us the people watching.
What? We had like 84 beforehand.
Oh, never
No,
mind.
don't even lie. I was watching it from the beginning. You didn't have no 84 people.
We have 10 watching.
Well, we did have 10, but Varric started talking and it dropped down to 3. So I'm just
The chat rate is shit apparently.
like like pedo shit's okay, but explaining pedo shit's not okay, guys. All right, let's just fucking be real about it.
I think that's kind of how it works with pictures of Hunter Biden, right?
I don't even know anymore, dude. I don't know what life is right now. It's just I just know it's like I'm still. I guess the only thing I'm gonna stand by, I don't care who wins as long as Senate is something that's not batshit crazy. Like if Senate wins, I'm fine. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? Biden's gonna forget half the shit he's gonna say, and Kamala's just gonna fucking sit there and not.
She's
doesn't
gonna
know what
take over
ethnic-
first thing. Like if he
She
doesn't,
doesn't know
fall,
what ethnicity to claim. so
dude.
she fucking-
If he doesn't claim that he can do it and fall down the stairs and snap his neck, then she's just gonna go ahead and have him voted out with Pelosi.
Yeah, and then fucking like what's her name? Hillary Clinton's gonna come out of nowhere and they're gonna start making out because it's all part of her evil plan, the fucking House of Cards style.
God.
You get in the
Wait, it's evil to
presidency.
make out?
But yeah, why not? Gay's a thing, right? I thought gay was a thing.
Well, you know it polls well, which is
Well,
the only
that-
reason she's gonna do it.
Yeah,
okay,
absolutely.
yeah. It is way too early for some of these states to be calling it even
Yeah.
because looking at it, I'm like looking at like okay,
Well, it goes by
Minnesota
model.
alone. It's got like one county that says it's blue.
Well,
I
you know,
mean,
for
in all
instance,
fa- in all
Wyoming
fairness,
has.
in all fairness, the working people all got fucking. Wait,
You got to keep in
That's
mind that it
like-
also goes by
am I right?
model.
Am I right about that? I want to make sure I'm in the right state when I say this. Yeah, you know, most of the the red voters fucking shit got burned down, so they all left.
What is
so,
this?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be blue. Yeah. So, like, all the people who are actually fucking decent people fucking got their shit burned down, so they left. So they aren't fucking blue, you know? So, but whatever, what do I know?
Vote blue, no matter who.
Well, they can't vote blue or your house
Yo.
is gone. Fucking.
That's
Like,
not
seriously, like,
enforced.
see, what kind of reputation do you have to have when fucking, like, most of the fucking, like, city boards up their shit? knowing how big a tantrum's going to be thrown. Like, is that really?
Well, here's the thing, it doesn't matter who wins either.
Look and like, we're the good guys. What the fuck's wrong with you? And they're fucking burning down their
It
fucking.
doesn't matter who wins. It's going to be the same
It's
outcome.
mostly
bunch of anger.
peaceful rioting, okay? It's mostly mostly fiery, peaceful protests.
Well, no, it was funny because somebody tried to crack down the numbers to me. They're like, oh, there was 10,000 protests and there's only like 550 riots. And I was like, okay, that is a small percentage. But if you take the math and divide it by the days, that means there's like 6 or 7 riots a day. The fuck is wrong with you? I mean, like, is that what you're like? Oh, that's not a big deal. The 7 or 8 riots of looting and burning a day. Yeah, that makes that. That's
Let's not
okay.
forget about how Black Lives Matter, but how
No, they
many
don't.
fucking people ended up going and getting killed during those riots?
I think I wouldn't even say the riot crap anymore. It's whatever. They're just Darwining themselves. But like Chaz was the thing that made me laugh the most. When Chaz finally developed a police force. When they finally developed the police force, the first thing they do was kill an innocent black guy.
Oh, and then they shot another.
I remember that. That
another
was
teenage
crazy.
girl
Hang
back
on.
in the hospital.
Dude. Like, there's a little 18-year-old kid doing donuts in a car, and they lit him up with like was it 200 shots with the fucking AR-15s into the
No,
Jeep?
that was one of them. There was another guy beforehand.
Oh yeah, and then there was a serial rapist in the tent who like sat there like a troll. Hey, here, girl, and fucking raped girls and shit. It's insane, dude. Like, you can't make this shit up, and it's like,
don't forget extorting the business people for supplies.
God. Dude, I just remember the little sign where they like
the best part of
like,
it.
the businesses support us, and it's like, no, the
The
business.
best part
don't
is it
wanna
was
get
8
burned
blocks. It was 8 blocks that was perfectly representative of a Soviet state, with all of the lies, all of the distortion, the media control, all the propaganda.
Dude, it was amazing.
And
It was
lack
a
of farming.
dude. Don't
even get me- dude, don't get me started on their farming.
Like, they literally have grass and dirt on the ground, but they decide to plant on top of cardboard, which I'm still like, to this day, I don't fucking understand. But
I think they
Oh,
were
and then
trying
That's
they
to-
right.
were talking about using human manure to fertilize it. It's like, you realize that is not a smart thing to do.
You do not want
well,
to
do you
use
not
No.
understand like how long the
fertilizer.
process?
That was
is
the
in
least
general?
smartest thing that they have done.
No. The 300 bullets into the random black Jeep, and then trying to hide the evidence afterwards. That was
Wait,
probably
you're missing the
dumbest
best
thing
part
that-
though.
What?
That Jeep was stolen from a furry because there were furry logos and bondage gear in the back of it.
Dude, no. Oh no. Those poor black people. So being shot wasn't even the worst thing about it. They were like, being killed wasn't even the worst thing about the situation. Then you realize that your kid was driving a fucking furry truck. I would fucking kill myself.
Furry truck full of bondage gear and a dog kennel.
Oh my god, kill me. But yes, I think that was probably the funniest thing in the whole situation. Like, I'll be real with you, like, I hated it. I hated every step of it, but it was like that hate where it's like, you watch The Office, and Michael Scott's gonna do something fucking extremely cringe, and you laugh at it, and that's kind of what, I fucking did. I just kept laughing at it, and then like all the black people like lecturing all the white people, and they're all just nodding their heads pathetically. It was such a state of what's that word?
Man, this really
Embarrassment.
It's really
Like, I was
jockey, did it?
fucking I was kind of embarrassed for like anybody who had any kind of pride. That's their kid sitting there. If I had my kid, I'm fucking scared. I don't even know what the fuck my daughter's gonna be like when she's close to that age.
Probably gonna be coming out.
Keep her off
Daddy
the internet.
BLM, Daddy BLM.
No, I don't think that's gonna be a thing anymore. It's gonna be like fucking Zungulite, whatever Zungulite means now. It means like your fucking vagina's on your stomach or some shit, and fucking, and it's
Like,
gonna
does
be
it
like it's gonna
pop
be like a
open
six.
thing
It's gonna
and
be a
then scare people?
16th gender, and
What
it's
the
like
fuck?
it's. Dude, don't what the fuck? The
What do you mean
2020 is a crazy
16th
year.
gender?
Let me have
It's
my
like-
moment.
Use your belly button and umbilical cord as a
Look,
vagina.
look.
What the fuck?
Exactly. There you go. It's like they all like think they're elephants, and you can be an elephant by keeping your fucking umbilical cord.
Here's what happens, James. Here's what happens. You go into Facebook, you suicide bomb your entire social network, and you end up with 72 genders.
That just sounds wild.
Oh, no, wait, James. I'll tell you how to deal with it. First, you go to Facebook, then you delete Facebook,
Oh, that would
dude,
imply that you ever had it.
I honestly don't even get on my Facebook at all anymore. Like everyone's like, "Hey, did you get my invitation?" Oh, it's on
no.
Facebook. I'm like, "What am I fucking pathetic and on my phone all the time?" So I got on Twitter after that, right? So
something that frustrates me is you're actually like employers are going like, so what's your Facebook page? And I'm like,
No.
what?
No, I'll be like, yeah, I'm sorry. I was born not gay. So what do you want to ask me that
like,
question
I
again?
don't have a Facebook page.
And they're like, "Oh, so you're a boomer? Okay, let me fill this out for you."
Oh, here we have just what you need. It hands you a sheet.
They give you like these bifocal glasses. Oh, here you go. You're probably gonna need this to read, aren't you, sir?
They start singing, "Okay, boomer, whatever you say, boomer."
No, and then god damn it, it's just thought. So when you're talking about that, I thought about it. Oh yeah, Best Buy. I guess they got because I'm back at Best Buy again, and I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Anyway, so
too late.
I'm at a Best Buy, huh?
Oh, gee, all of us plus 3 people know that now.
And plus the whole people who are watching.
That's 3 people. That's 3
Oh
people.
wait, it's down to 11. That means one of them has gone off to take your job.
Oh shit, 11.
Son of a bitch. Here we go again. It's probably Gator because I fucked up his campaign. But anyway, so okay.
You abandoned me when I needed you the
Dude,
most.
alright, you know what? You put mayonnaise on fucking rice, bro, you lose me. You can beat your wife, you can do whatever the fuck you want, bro. But you put mayonnaise on rice, you lose me, bro. I'm sorry. That's just fucking all there is to it.
Called a
Are you
smear.
kidding?
And
We
that
have-
is your
Yeah,
job.
as you
Hey, we
smeared
have the
mayonnaise
pics off of a
on your
laptop.
rice.
Don't try to lie.
Smeared mayonnaise on
Wait,
your
wait a
rice,
minute.
and that was fucking...
Who the hell puts mayonnaise on rice?
Nobody puts mayonnaise on rice.
Gator does. I'm sorry. I got pictures to
That's-
prove it.
We have
It's
laptop.
it's
We have it.
Detail. We have a laptop. We got them, boys.
You know,
I-
I'm gonna have to see the chain of custody on that laptop.
Okay, you want to know what's sad? The whole this whole incident with the mayonnaise on rice. I think that makes it to where Gator is now whiter than Sean King.
That was actually pretty funny. Okay, I'll give you that one. That was
When they fall, they
it was
fall
one of those
hard.
lame funny jokes. but like I still feel like I had to cringe, Chen. I'm sorry. I don't know why, even though I found it kind of funny. But who's that? You guys know that that artist, the dude who like fucking can bust out like a really like detailed comics in like 2 days. The George, I think his name. Yeah, I think his name's George or some shit like that.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, George.
Dude, that guy's fucking hilarious. Like I love it. Like he has that one where it's Sean King like fucking putting blackface and he's like, "Would you oppress me? I'd oppress me. I'd oppress me so hard." And fucking he's like blackfacing himself and shit. It's like what?
Fucking Sean King, man.
Dude,
God, I have that meme somewhere.
God damn it. I have it on
The
my
same
phone.
problem that I have is like,
but I don't have Twitter anymore because Gator got me canceled. But I'm still. I know you didn't do it. I know you didn't do it, but I'm just gonna say it to you because I get my hopes up.
Twitter
Post my
surprisingly banned all
mugshot.
pictures of mayo and rice.
Mayo and rice. Well, what was it? I got like posted pictures. Like I honestly didn't even know that about the ShamWow guy until you said that, and so I looked it up. I was like, oh fuck, what the fuck? Because I just love the ShamWow guy. The face he's making in that picture is
Listen,
just priceless.
every one of those like guys who hits minor celebrity on those advertising skits, they always have coke problems and always have sordid pasts.
What was that?
Billy Mays here. Yeah.
Did Billy Mays have a coke problem?
Yeah, he did, dude.
Yeah.
Billy Mays.
That's how he
Didn't
died.
He died of like a drug overdose.
The My Pillow
He
guy
died
has
of
like a
a heart attack
problem.
or something.
Oh, well, dude, you can
Not
look at
surprising.
the My Pillow guy and know he has issues, dude. Like he's got some some dungeon.
Oh, he's
fucking
turned to
harder
Jesus
than
now.
anyone.
No, yeah, he's got a dungeon where he's fucking whips himself downstairs as he's fucking trying to, not do drugs while he's doing drugs. Fucking,
While he's on a My Pillow.
he's like that guy from what's that movie? That crappy one with Tom Hanks. Fucking it's the
that movie with Tom
Da
Hanks.
Vinci Code. There we go. The Da Vinci
No,
Code.
the Da Vinci
We're like,
Code was okay. It was Angels and Demons that was terrible.
it's all the same. It's fucking guy
According-
whipping him.
According to a toxicology report released August 7th, 2009, heart disease was the primary cause of death, and cocaine was listed as a contributory cause of death for Billy Mays.
Oh.
Damn.
All right,
Billy
okay.
Mays here, and I'm
also-
gonna do a shit ton of
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
all right. I'll admit when I'm wrong because I always thought Billy
So-
Mays was such a wholesome dude, you know. He,
So
like, he
what's
did
your?
the- what?
Oh, I'm sorry, man. My bad. Didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine, dude. Go ahead. You already cut a lot out of
So
my
what
life.
you're saying though is that cocaine didn't kill Billy Mays, but cocaine did. But cocaine totally did.
Billy
kill
Mays
Billy
killed
Didn't
cocaine.
help.
So what you're
It
telling
didn't
me?
not
So what
kill
you're telling me is drugs in the system killed the man named Billy Mays, and no other names will be mentioned. But yeah.
I mean, it's not like he was on fentanyl. It was just coke.
Well, it wasn't like someone was kneeling on Billy Mays' neck either, but fucking me, I can't believe. All right.
We're going
this
that route
stream
now.
just got banned.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that
want
was
to shovel
good,
for
that
that
was
hole you're
good.
digging there?
Yeah,
if they
that's
do
all
that
right.
properly,
You can
they
speak
don't
for a
have
whole
to
8
So
minutes.
when I said I worked at Best Buy, I meant I worked at Home Depot. So let's just remember that I work at Home Depot, guys. Not Best
You're
Buy.
gonna
It's
Home
just-
Depot, and your name is Bill.
My name's
Not William, but Billiam.
Well, no, I work at Home Depot, but not in Home Depot. In the front of Home Depot with Jose. And,
So you
like,
say
you know,
your name is now Jaime? Is that what
my,
you're trying
it's
to tell me?
definitely yes, it's Jaime now.
Pedro.
And I build fences for $100 a day, so it's all right. So if you want to attack my job, just go there, Gator. Anyway, so.
Was this like just a roundabout way to get to that point?
Yeah, it usually is. Yeah, like I'm losing.
In summary,
I'm losing jokes. Here. I
thanks.
gotta go back to the
Dude.
goodies. All right.
That picture that Xenomancer just fucking that they posted of goddamn
I'm speaking.
fucking Kamala Harris. That is like literal nightmare fuel. That picture's
You're welcome.
Literal nightmare fuel.
Kind of looks like a mix between I don't even know. I
That one
can't
looks
even.
He's
like,
just
it
a
looks
witch
like
without a hat. That's all.
So does anybody remember Beetlejuice?
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Of course.
Beetlejuice.
The first thing that come to mind is when I saw that picture was Gina Davis's
Right.
creepy face.
You talking about when they do the
man.
face stretch scene?
Yeah,
and some
that's
shit
right.
like that.
That shit fucking scared me when I was a kid,
Well,
man.
before he was doing political comics, I believe he was making horror comics.
Too.
George.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, you were talking about.
No, okay, that's good. I'm glad you
If
brought
you
that
look
up.
back
30
at his
minutes
older
later.
work, you'll see he was doing like.
You want
Aw,
scary?
shit.
There's a Trump kid.
he jumped up to 131 to 92 now.
Who is?
Biden is leading by 131 on this thing
That's still a projection.
Oh,
Yeah.
look, Texas went red now.
Duh.
now. Big fucking surprise there.
Well, dude, in all fairness,
So
there's so
it's
many
like
people
they
saying
count
that
all the
I
votes. All the votes are counted. Oh shit.
It cracks me up though when like I see people like, oh, Texas is going blue. I'm betting money on it, and I'm like, I'm not betting on it.
You know what?
But I want it to happen.
You know what you do
know,
at that point is you say, "All right, I'm betting against you because I want your money. You fucking owe me $1."
So what you're
It's like-
saying is you want to give somebody money. Okay, yes, I'll take that money, please.
You just say, "Why?"
Like,
You
there-
just tell them like, skip the middleman and give me the 50.
There's a whole lot of red in Pennsylvania.
There's a whole lot of red for a whole little blue in there.
Yes, there is.
I'm worried about Ohio though.
Well, Philly's
Ohio-
basically been counted.
Well, you don't need to worry if the Texas and Florida go through our house. not that important.
Ohio's
What's
turned
Minnesota
red.
looking
It's
like?
turning red.
What's
It's
Minnesota
really close in Ohio.
Minnesota, there's nothing really coming through. It's just 8%.
Also,
Ohio is
Minnesota,
turning
you gotta
red.
worry about the stuff for Minnesota that's going to matter is Minneapolis area and St.
Well, that's
Paul.
all burned down, so it don't matter. So,
Well, it's funny. Minneapolis is still blue, but if you look just outside of it, it's going red.
no,
I
what
almost-
you're seeing, no, it's gonna be funny because you're gonna see it's all blue in the middle, and then as it goes out like further and further, you're just gonna see like lighter
Crimson.
blue, and it's gonna be red like all the way like 100 miles away from fucking Minneapolis to show white flight.
I believe
Do I-
somebody once said,
What?
"It's not that I don't believe in coincidences; it's that I don't trust coincidences."
North Carolina not looking so hot with 80% still Biden,
God
but
damn it!
only by 85,000.
Aww.
There's a couple of counties that weren't
Craig,
counted
why'd you
yet.
post dildos on this
Damn
thing,
it,
dude?
Craig.
So
Biden with Biden.
Why did you have to do that? I'm like
Do you
sitting there
think-
because I my phone disconnected for some reason. So I look back at my screen to see what the fuck's going on. I see a bunch of dildos right there, and I'm like, okay.
If this flips for Trump, do you think the Young Turks are going to have another freak out compilation
gonna have a
video?
freak out
I think they're all gonna have a
Oh
heart
man,
attack.
it's gonna be amazing. I'm
Actually,
waiting
they're-
for it.
They're slowly starting to break anyway.
You know,
one of them's gonna
Turks
come
are-
out with a fucking machete, and they're just gonna start tearing apart the desk, and then just as a piece of the desk goes.
You think it's a machete, but it's the residuals from Anna Conspiracy.
No, but like,
Nose
and
that
as
they cut off.
like part of the desk goes flying to the side, it's just gonna conk Anna in the forehead.
No, see, that's not.
And then it's gonna go off to the
Anna's
as it
nose
goes
is the one
down.
doing the breaking though.
No, as
Anna's
it goes
nose
down
is
her
like the
face, it's gonna
woodpecker.
catch the nose and wing over and break one of the screens.
Anna's just gonna start.
John Adirola is gonna sit there and have a coke fit until his heart bursts out of his chest.
There's my prediction.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Yeah, I love this prediction. It's fucking beautiful, there, Varric.
Good luck to you.
But good luck. Yeah,
What?
good luck.
It's the Buddhist symbol of unity.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
it's a Tibetan
See,
good
like
luck
every
charm.
comment I made can be erased if anyone can see what you posted right now. They're like,
I'm
oh,
just
well,
saying
well,
no,
that James guy
because
did say
no,
some
it's
fucked
the
up
wrong
things,
shape
but
for that one.
Varric dude, he posted
That was
their Nazi
believable.
sign. Oh, okay, that's another good one. Here's a good one. How many fake hate hoax crimes do you think are going to happen within the year if Trump wins?
I'm not sure how many of
The
them are
baby
going
has
to
an
happen.
opinion.
How many of them are going to happen after the Religion of Peace bombs another synagogue? I guess they're not doing bombs right now. They're just stabbing the shit out of people or shooting them.
I just that's all. I just want to see how many
2020.
fake hate crimes are going to happen because that one chick, you know, the one
Hey,
that said
you
she
can
got,
tell
like,
she's a
lighter
politician because she's minding
Well-
the balls.
What was it?
Well,
Did you
Good
you
one.
guys know that one like that Jewish black chick that got like lighter fluid thrown on her and shit? Hello?
Yeah, always have a Sharpie.
Damn, am I being heard?
No, you're being heard.
Oh, I'm just being ignored. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, we're just ignoring you.
We're just
That's all
fucking-
it is.
we're just
Sure.
ignoring-
I wish I could ignore you.
Yeah.
No, clearly you
Yeah,
have
that's
something that
fucked
you
up.
need to say. It's just that not everybody needs to listen to it.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's some salt going on about Florida.
Oh, okay.
There's
God,
an
I wish
assault
you know
going
what? I
on in
kind of wish. I
Florida.
kind of
What?
wish we were still.
Isn't there always?
Yeah.
Florida man.
Yeah, I guess
Oh, does
Colorado
Florida man have to
doing good,
interject?
too.
What was that one with like Biden gripping that
Who's
baby?
David?
Oh.
Who's David Levitt, and why should I care?
Oh, that's the guy who decided that he wanted to buy a toothbrush for a fucking penny.
Oh,
Oh, that's
David
it,
Halitosis Levitt, yeah.
the worst kind of auditor, like the one that goes and bothers people who work for minimum wage.
Yeah, he's the one who got that poor girl $20,000 worth of therapy.
Oh, of course, Ohio now turns red. And Michigan and Wisconsin.
Boom, boom, boom.
North Carolina, it's Trump's catching up though with 86% reporting in. That is very close. It's very close for North Carolina.
It is a very close race there, yeah. And the funny one is Virginia because he has the popular vote there right now.
Remember, don't boo vote.
Oh my God, he's gonna take Virginia.
Yeah, he's gonna crush it there if they're not careful. Like, just look at the state. Look at the state. Look at the state of the state.
Oh.
Look at the state of the state.
Yeah, just go. Just look at this shit. It's just like it's all this red that's confirmed already, just done.
They are fucking mad. Look at it. Oh my God, it is
Fucking
deep
shit.
red.
It
Deep,
really is
deep
turning
red.
red.
Like a lot of the population is centered around D.C. and around Richmond and Norfolk. But
Dude.
Oh,
just look at how the rest of the state is just
Is that how you
painted.
say it? Because I was saying
This looks like that county map that said "fuck you" to the governor that we're not going to enforce these gun laws. It looks just
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah.
Just like it.
oh shit! It really does, dude. Like,
It's almost like
I
voters
didn't
remember
say
an
it,
issue.
ignore Hulk.
It just sucks that.
It's like, oh god, it wasn't just the October surprise that drove
This
my vote.
oh god, this is looking like it's gonna be another upset, just like 2016 was, dude.
Oh, you mean like when what was it,
'Cause-
30 odd governors flipped?
Yeah, I mean this is
Is there
looking
any
pretty
track?
weird.
Is there any tracks on the on this? Is there is the Senate race today as well or no?
Well, what do you think?
Yes.
Well, 43 Democrats
Well,
and
then
38
yes.
Republicans so far. There's 19 remaining for the
I mean,
Senate.
when I voted today, I had a choice between a congressman and a senator to choose from on there too.
I'm sorry.
It can't be 19.
That's what they say.
And I saw
Well,
the name
41
Jorgensen.
plus 38.
No, then they say 35 Democrats not up for election.
I mean, what's bad? What's bad is like I saw the name Jorgensen. I was like, who the fuck is Jorgensen?
Isn't it supposed
Oh.
to be Jorgensen? Because it's
Who
the way
cares?
it's spelled,
We'll call it
like it's
Jorgensen.
Swedish or Norse.
We'll
I'm
call
calling
it.
him-
We'll call
I'm
it
calling it
nothing.
Jorgensen. I think it's a chick. I'm not sure.
It is a chick. It's a Joe
Yeah,
Jorgensen.
that's Joe Jorgensen is the libertarian candidate who, of course,
Libertarian.
is not a libertarian, is a fucking socialist.
As I said, law libertarian.
Completely incompatible with the party that she's
I mean-
trying to lead.
I don't know about y'all. I just wrote in Kanye. Fuck it.
Why'd you have to
Really
write it in?
Kanye.
Isn't he part of
Why
that?
didn't you vote for Dr. Rollergator?
He wasn't on the list, so I had to write.
Neither was Kanye.
Yeah,
No.
you just said you
I
wrote
wrote
in
Kanye
Kanye,
in.
and then you're like,
I wrote
I
in
couldn't
Kanye.
vote for him because I.
Yeah, but you didn't write in Rollergator? What the hell?
No, he,
Fucking treasonous.
well, I guess I'm a fucking heretic. I don't care. I'm
Not a
I'm
heretic.
gonna guess it has to do with the mayonnaise on the rice. That really
We're not talking about the purge here. We'll fucking
Sensing
worry
that
about
somebody
that.
here is upset. Must have been.
Hey, have you
Brady.
guys seen who Joe Jorgensen's VP is?
Who?
Spike Cohen. Apparently, he's such a brony that he actually renamed himself Spike based on the character from My Little
No, he
Pony.
did not. Do not tell me that.
Nice.
Do not fucking dude. And then there's actually percentage that votes for them. That's like.
Listen, you just
See, but you know what? It makes sense though because now you just take that population and actually see who voted for that person and wipe them off the face of this earth. Because you know the only reason why they voted is because they're all bronies and that's the population and we just need to finish it off now.
I actually, I'm not 100% on it, but I actually think that's real.
Okay, if it's real, we have a purge. We actually have to take care of heretics. So you can
Get
you
the
can lose
guns.
your heretic badge and help me purge bronies from the fucking
brother, get the flame on.
Oh, are we going to war with bronies?
I prefer heresy. Heresy is good, in my opinion. I like heresy.
That's nice. Okay,
See,
so
there's
just put your address on there. We'll come. We'll take you out as well. So.
Like, there's
Good morning,
furries-
Sunday morning.
Like furries are bad enough. Bronies are worse than furries.
No,
take
they're
that
both degenerates and they're both just as bad. Okay, no, they're
both
on the same
degenerates.
scale.
You're
Just
not,
like the
you're
people.
not losing me there.
just-
but the problem is,
just-
bronies are worse than
No,
furries.
no, there is no worse. They're both as bad. Just like the people who draw Sonic actually having feet. That's fucking wrong, and they need to die for it. And then
What about the
Sonic
people who
actually
draw?
does have feet. He wasn't.
No,
born
no,
with
he
them.
does. No, not his toes. We're not meant to see under his shoes, and people who do that kind of art deserve to die as well. Fucking, that's it.
They're
That's all there
likely
is to it.
foot fetishes.
That's getting shot in the brain is worse than
That's all
getting
there
shot
is
in
to
the
it.
heart.
What?
Like you're still getting. I was saying that's like saying getting shot in the brain is as bad as getting shot in the heart.
Exactly.
Oh God, no, Craig, no. Why did you do that?
What
Actually,
did you do?
being shot in the brain's probably better because you're probably gonna die faster.
Oh no, dude, who posted that? Oh God.
Craig.
Okay, Craig, it's bad. You're a bad person, Craig.
Not a bad.
No, you're not that.
It's
No,
just a
no, there's
misunderstanding.
we still have
Wow,
heretics to
Craig.
kill.
Just wow.
See, and I think that's what we need to do
Okay.
next election. We need to lure out the furries and the bronies next election and have them vote for one candidate because we'll get one candidate to represent them all. Vote, take their names down, take their addresses down, and then just begin the purge, and then we should be okay.
You probably. You sound exactly like those friggin' knights from that Flash Gets comic where they're like killing all the Sonic
Oh yeah,
characters.
yeah, dude. No mercy. The numbers.
Until there is no more.
Well,
There's
folks,
numbers no
I'm
end,
kinda-
brother.
Well, folks, it's been cool hanging out with you guys, but I gotta go because I gotta go get this
Yeah,
kid.
All right.
I actually gotta
Auf
go
Wiedersehen.
Oh,
Peace
we'll
out.
probably be
Where
on
the
here for
fuck
some
is
reason.
my phone at? Oh, there.
Later.
In your
Y'all have
hand.
a good one. It's been cool chilling though, man. It's been a long
Yeah,
time.
dude.
Y'all take care, man.
Yeah, it's good
Yeah.
talking to you too. Finally.
Peace.
You have a good one. Later.
You too, bro. Take care. Anyways, so I think I'm gonna head out too. I'm sure my family's kind of sitting there wondering why I'm like.
Why are
ignoring
you
them.
screaming into your phone?
Why am I like the same thing? Why has Daddy been edgy for the last hour, Mom?
It's election night. Everyone's screaming in their phone today.
Like, has Daddy been edgy his whole life?
Why is Daddy saying nigga all the time? I don't understand it, Mom. Okay.
Well, that was an eye opener there, I bet. Go look at their
Yeah,
faces.
well, she started dressing up like a gangster, like 50 Cent, and then fucking whatever. I don't even know, but
Yeah,
nah.
poor 50 Cent.
Dude, no, fuck 50 Cent. Guy has no spine, dude. Like, it looked like he got shot in the spine 3 times after what he's pulled today, or his last shit. Was he like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then one bitch tells him he ain't getting pussy, and he fucking changes his mind?
Never mind the fact that she lacks a lot of appeal.
Why did we cough about that? I guess I'm not in the know about him.
Oh God, Craig, that Biden dude.
Craig needs to stop posting those things because it's like making me wanna not
Turn notifications off.
I can't. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. I can't do it. I gotta just deal with it. It's kind of like one of those things where I can stop it, but I don't want to, like a train wreck. You know, it's like I could probably stop it, but I don't want to, or look away. I guess that's probably a better term.
Don't want to
Looking
serve
away.
it, you can look away.
Yeah, there you
Way!
go. Don't look.
There he goes. Bye. He had to find the courage to press the button. I gotta go.
I gotta go, guys. No, I'm not me. I'm just saying him.
Oh,
I do have to
I
go
thought you
shortly.
got work tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back. He couldn't leave us.
What happened now?
You couldn't leave us, couldn't you?
Oh no, I didn't mean to disconnect. I don't know. My phone's been automatically disconnecting. I don't know if it's like I've been saying too much gamer words and they're kicking me out. I don't know. You know.
Where'd you get that phone you got, by the way? Is that a
The
check?
what?
Hey, big shocker! Ilhan Omar wins re-election.
Hello, Rat
Go
Man.
figure. I wonder if all her brothers that voted for her.
Wait, there's still people left in her district to vote.
Apparently.
Yeah, the ones that looted everything.
Listen,
they're now
immigrants are allowed to vote, you know.
What's up, Steve?
Anyways,
I will say this: last election after Trump won, Californians cried so hard that the entire state got out of a 10-year drought. And when he wins this time around, there's going to be fires included into it. So
how many kids do you have? Because that was a really, really, really big dad joke you just told.
well, I have too many dads. Is the problem.
Okay. Oh, I don't see it as a problem. It's just more of an opportunity because you don't hear women bitching at you all the time.
Still have to deal with that.
Anyways, all right, I'm gonna head out now. I said my little last edginess, and I think I'm all tapped out. I'm all tapped out of edge now, so I'm gonna tap out and go spend time with my family and not care about this. So
Good job. Have fun.
Smart choice.
You guys have a good one.
Later.
Peace.
Peace.
Okay, now I'm doing my boomer moment. How do I hang up?
Aha.
Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna say the first thing you do is get locked in horny jail.
Guys, breaking news! Breaking news!
Ah, fuck. What?
Oh, boy.
Rhode Island flipped.
What?
Rhode Island flipped. Go check it out.
Get the hell out.
Bullshit.
It's flipping right now.
How does someone find Rhode Island?
Well, I mean, there's still some.
Holy shit.
It says basically the same shit on here as it did before.
Oh,
It's right
okay.
under Massachusetts.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's still very clearly Trump in the lead, but the model says Biden.
Maine is going
Same with-
dirty red right now.
Same with Maryland. Like it says that.
Maine doesn't count because it's like 2/3, and at the end of the day, they split their electoral college votes.
Yeah. Satan's freaking out right now. Oh.
Why is he freaking out? Does he think the fix is in or something?
Huh?
What does he think the fix is in or something?
Wait, I can't hear you. What?
Does he think the fix is in or something?
Oh, I think so too. That I think we're gonna probably see Maine or maybe even Rhode Island or heck, is New Hampshire actually doing okay? Let me see. Maybe for New Hampshire, I don't know.
Rhode Island is only 3 electoral votes, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's still fucking funny though.
I mean, Rhode Island is so blue, they elected a mob boss as their governor.
Well,
Hey, forget
zooming in
about
on
it.
Rhode Island is actually pretty interesting. I would go zoom in if you can. Does Google do that? If not, I'll post a place that does.
It does. You can zoom in close enough that you can click Rhode Island, and then it does come up. But yes, it's honestly it's kind of funny because it has Joe Biden selected as the check mark, but at the same time it shows Donald Trump as winning.
Politico
If you look
still
at-
wants to
if you
show
look at
Virginia.
The counties, the counties are all red at the moment. So
Politico still wants to show Virginia as blue, but I'm just seeing a sea of red there right now.
Yeah, this is really weird.
Elected.
it
North
reminds me of
Carolina.
Baghdad Bob. I miss Baghdad Bob.
Didn't the same thing happen last election where they were like counting a bunch of states as like for Hillary until like the last minute when all the votes were in, and they're like, oh, well,
Pretty much.
If you actually like click on the states, it all sits there and says like selected for Joe Biden, and then you can actually read the vote percentages, and he's got like none of these that he's getting like selected for. Like Virginia's in that boat, so if you click on Virginia, it's got 53 to 45, but he's
Virginia?
selected as leading. Yeah, click Virginia on the Google map.
And Virginia's votes, electoral votes, don't matter for what's in what the districts voted for anyway, because of that new law. Good job, Governor Blackface.
I'm hearing the Nebraska may be split.
It would have been hilarious if the state went the other direction, and Trump lost the popular vote in Virginia but won the popular vote nationally. Then all these people would have been bitching about representation again. So, well, you know, you could have had some, and then you fucked it up.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I thought the Electoral College was broken. Isn't that what everybody's been saying?
Look, the rules are only bad if they don't allow the Democrats to win.
That's in the Constitution.
Yeah. I mean, they're the ones who came up with
People
the.
now it's funny because
the
I've heard a lot
Democrats
of
weren't even
people that
around
are.
back then. Neither were the Republicans.
Oh, no
That's how
shit.
forward thinking the founders were.
Oh, that's the
I can't
hyperbole,
believe-
you dork.
I can't believe that Michigan's like almost 60% Trump.
Why not? They don't like their governor. She's not very popular.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Oh,
And they're very
shitmer.
they
frustrated
were.
with the policies that
It was
they
shock
put.
and awe last election cycle when Michigan went from blue to red. It is just stunning to see it be a 60-40 split.
Not really.
Yeah, Adolf Hitler up there is really winning hearts and minds of the way she's run policy over the summer.
It's so nice.
Not to mention
know
the fact that in the
they're-
middle of the goddamn pandemic, they had 3 dams break. That was pretty great.
It's still nice. It's still fun to know that.
Hey,
the-
PA just
the,
went red.
Whole kidnapping
color me
thing actually
unsurprised.
turned out to be an FBI.
Barely. At least. Oh, no, not all counties are reporting, but most of them are.
I mean, still, it's better than what 538 gave him.
Yeah, Nate Silver.
Everybody's
can't-
like, I like how everybody's like, I believe 538.
Dude,
this time.
yeah, that guy
Silver
goes
has
on
the greatest
statistics.
Scam ever.
He goes on statistics. He's going to win every single time because he predicts both people to win.
Yes, yes. I've been trying to explain this in other places. They go, well, don't you think it's informative? I'm like, no. He's just
no.
gonna go converge. It's, no matter what outcome goes, he goes, well, I said that was possible. I didn't say it was impossible.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
Everything is possible. Whether it's probable or not is another matter.
They're like climatologists for politics.
Oh my God! If you flip, you told me this coin flip would be heads. No, it's a 50% chance either way. It's no guarantee that it's going to be one or the other.
That depends on the coin, right?
Well, he's
there's a
changed
lot
his
of
prediction
variables.
to
Says
not
made
even
in
literally
China.
coin flips.
But
Coin was made in
it's like
China.
how if someone gets upset that a coin flip, if they do like an even number coin flips, it doesn't turn out to be a 50-50 split, even though it's 50-50 odds. They're not taking into account that it's a 50-50 chance each time, and it doesn't guarantee a 50-50 split down the line.
You're taking this way too far.
Hey, Craig. I'm not an economic. I'm not.
That was a good
Economist?
Apparently.
Okay.
But I was gonna say,
That was good pronunciation.
Can you generally give people an idea why we want to have China as a weaker trade partner?
So that we have the ability to impose our own tariffs without them compelling us to capitulate during trade deals.
Thank you. I keep trying to explain this to people. This is why we do not want China in a strong position.
No, we don't want China in a strong position because they already have all that manufacturing over there, and what they can do is not let us have it back effectively by keeping us in a permanently insecure position when it comes to certain material securities. For instance, the United States, until relatively recently, wasn't producing a whole lot of medicines over here. It was mostly being produced elsewhere.
To be honest.
And China keeps buying up a bunch of scrap aluminum and zinc and all that.
Yeah, that's because a lot of aluminum speculators a few years ago decided to buy up and to try to artificially raise the price of aluminum, and that backfired on them, so they end up with a whole bunch of extra stock. So they've been hanging on to that over here in the U.S. And
Well,
I guess China has been trying to get some stockpile on that to compete when they finally let the bubble burst.
There's
China's
also
having some currency trouble right now.
Well, yeah,
there's also the fact that like 75% of the country doesn't have anything resource-wise that's particularly interesting. They can't farm it. They can't mine it. There's nothing there. So they basically have to import almost all of their
they have rare earth
materials.
Metals. They do have a decent supply of rare earth
hold
metals.
on. Everywhere has rare earth metals.
Right.
They just don't have the environmental controls so they can actually harvest them.
Well, but they don't do that very well.
Because it's China.
And they also got rid of a shitload of their farmland.
And listen, if Harbor Freight ran out of Chinesium, the United States economy would collapse.
Oh my god.
Or just Harbor Freight would collapse. I'd be really happy if Harbor Freight collapsed too.
If he sweeps
Where else am I
PA,
going to get my cheap air
Michigan, and
compressor
Wisconsin,
parts?
if he sweeps PA, Michigan, and Wisconsin, this is going to be an insane night.
So Trump has now captured the lead in Ohio and Texas.
Oh my!
Hold on a second, let me just update my map here to reflect this bullshit.
Ohio, yo.
Ohio.
The funny part is it's actually a fairly comfortable percentage lead for from a like a national standpoint. 2% is really not bad.
I really can't tell for North Carolina right now. It's
really close.
Yeah.
I have a slight preference for Trump, simply because I know he's going to tweet every fucking day of the next 4 years if he's not president. And I don't want.
He already tweets every day.
I don't want 12 years of Trump.
I
Sarge.
can appreciate
Sarge
the
asks
joy
who's
that's going to
winning.
happen when the mainstream media is going to have to come out and say, "Yeah, we were wrong about this too."
No,
Like,
they're not
that's
going to
just
say
gonna
that. They're not going to say that. They barely said that. All right, look, they're going to get maybe
They're
2
not
weeks
gonna-
out where that's even remotely possible, and then they're just going to fuck off and say, "Oh, but something or another policy is Trump got impeached."
And Trump ended up going and doing some fascist thing again.
So, Sarge, this is what I've got on the map. It's reflecting the map on Google right now. Looks like Trump's by prediction and by poll probably got 123 locked down. Biden probably 128. And as of all states that have some reporting in of some kind, or at least a prediction made, it looks like it's 251 to 184, Trump in the lead. So that could easily change because a lot of votes haven't been reported. But that leaves 103 that haven't had any kind of reporting whatsoever.
Anybody talk to a certain leader of Blue Chat?
Oh, we already mentioned his name before, Gray.
Oh, okay.
No, I haven't spoken to Jim in forever because I don't talk to Jim.
Craig, check the strength of the yuan right now.
Why?
Well, he blocked me over the whole debacle with the I don't know if you remember what happened. The migrant kid drowned because the father decided to go save somebody else that was having trouble. So he left the child alone on the riverbank.
Uh-huh.
And like, people were decrying the border policy, and it's like, wait a minute. Why would you leave a child alone on a riverbank?
That's worse than the dipshit who didn't want to wait until the next day and decided to go swimming with his daughter.
Wait,
across
are
the
we
Rio Grande.
are we talking about like something similar to that dumbass who was at that place just outside of Disney and had their kid eaten by the gator?
I did what now?
The kid ate. I don't think the gator ate the kid. I think the gator like.
Oh, it had a meal. It got a piece. It got something.
Pennsylvania's looking
it
pretty
is
red.
Absolutely stunning that Google Maps is still not updating Rhode Island to account for what they're actually showing for the data.
They don't want to
Look,
update Virginia as red.
Look! What they're
Yeah.
doing, if they have a model, and then they have the data that's come in. And Virginia, Virginia is going based off of the fact that the models still currently predict the country to go to Joe Biden.
Yeah,
which is why it has not
I'm
changed.
just- this is very funny to watch, where they're sitting there and they're saying this is the data as of yet, and yet simultaneously it's not reflecting the actual data.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is that right now, until we get all states having some prediction, you're not going to see any kind of deviation from the current national prediction, which is that Virginia would be going to the popular vote winner, which would be Joe Biden.
I'm waiting to see about the British bastard that he bet $5 million that Trump would win.
I'm sure he's going to collect.
Find out.
I believe the
It looks like
zeitgeist is for
AOC's
Trump.
winning the election.
Well,
I'm
the
sorry,
numbers.
New York deserves somebody that's going to serve them, not talk about imaginary awards.
Look, they've only got a couple boroughs in, and then a smattering across the rest of the state.
Look, the truth with New York is it doesn't matter what the rest of New York votes. And you actually talk to, like, my friends are liberals, and they turn around and they say, I'm really glad that they don't, separate New York into two separate states, because otherwise we actually have to deal with, Republicans.
Yeah.
They
Same way
basically
California
drown
would
us
have to
out by
split.
like it's not quite a 66-33 split, but it's pretty close to a 66-33 split. And it's all in New York City.
Trump is now ahead, barely ahead in North Carolina.
Yeah.
90%.
That's basically the same thing in California. Like if San Francisco and LA were like separated, like just like a coastal region, like separate from the rest of the state, then that would be the only
90% reporting too.
Yep.
Oh, that's close.
Very close.
Jesus.
I just hope that they decide to go all in on like separating from the nation. It would be really great. Can we please have California go off on its own and try to
Look,
survive?
you could just kind of extend the wall just a little bit more.
Yeah, just a little bit more.
Oregon and Washington too, or at least Portland and Seattle. The rest of the state's kind of okay.
I'm all for the secession movement, and we should do it by county. And all you'd have to do is build a little wall around like LA County, and then just wait a few weeks and then take it over.
Oh, man.
It's basically already part of Mexico.
Okay. Do they even understand? Never mind. I know they don't understand English or what words mean anymore. I can't.
Duh.
Can't even more. The what Gator just shared.
Uh-oh.
This is a good discourse we got going on right now.
Cry more, lib. Fucking piece of shit, punk ass liar. You did it again to name you little Nazi shit stain.
He seems a little mad.
Yeah, that dude probably is a fan of She, so fuck him.
Mm.
You know,
I
I
think
was
it's on a day like today we need to remember our fallen comrades. You know, the ones that are going to be spending the rest of the day tomorrow crying.
Oh, I was about
Why
to say,
should I
I'm
think
not
about
taking my
them?
dick out for a
you know,
gorilla.
I was actually thinking that we should at some point get together and come up with the spiciest tweets that are anti-Trump, because apparently you can make a lot of money just posting anti-Trump shit, and you just write it as an algorithm and go, and then you could farm people like this Fred Wellman dude, like just farm his money.
Well, look, all you have
I-
to do is get them to support your cause, which of course is just another outlet front for fucking Act Blue, and then
No,
skim a little bit off the top. if you
You
like.
just sit there and you do basically what he did, right? You do this whole bunch of shit there, and right, he's gonna get a ton of upvotes from the sheeple. And so you sit there and you sit there and you get enough sheeple to follow you by doing this often enough, and then you start requesting donations to help keep you going, or you write a really sad sympathy story, which I'm not entirely sure if I'm capable of doing, but I'm sure there's some poor lowly fucker who can do
What
that.
you do is you think of the most cynical example of someone begging for cash, and then you make it slightly worse, and that's how you do it. Nothing to see.
You know,
Nothing to see here.
so
Everything's
you can
fine.
you can sit there and talk about this model all they want, but like really, why are we even bothering to keep Massachusetts as light blue? Can somebody explain to me? Because there's no chance. It's like 70-30.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I'm showing Maine is
Massachusetts-
currently going for Trump.
Massachusetts isn't light blue; it's dark blue.
Well, most so first off, that Maine is typically going to go for Trump.
There's
Maine is like 2/3 Republican, 1/3 that, and then they split their vote.
There's a lot of red poking through in New York.
Yeah,
That's because everything
Poking
outside of
through,
the
guys.
5 boroughs in the city is red in
Yep.
New York. I live in that little Albany region. I assure you, it is all red. There is not. I drive by nothing but Trump flags on my way to work.
Staten Island is red.
Poking through, guys.
Staten Island's red?
Yeah, 84% reporting in.
Isn't Staten Island one of the parts considered actual New York City?
I think so, or I assume so. I'm seeing it here on Politico where they're saying Staten Island, Trump 105,000, Biden 63,000, 84% reporting in.
They might have gotten Arizona this time around. I'm not sure yet because there's some counties that aren't reporting. You've got another 30, about 30% left to call.
Now, the problem that you're going to have here is like Tucson and Phoenix are heavily weighted blue, but the rest of the states are red.
Like I said, there's still several counties that aren't even reporting in yet, and they've got I mean, they got about another 30% of the votes to pull in.
So any did 4chan have any impact on Oregon? Like,
fuck if I know. We won't know that until later because it's not going to come up.
Are they gonna have to publicly admit that maybe mail-in ballots aren't the most secure method of
We have to
voting?
wait another 45 minutes for them to be done voting, and then probably another hour after that for the votes to come in.
Craig, you're a buzzkill. Did anybody tell you that?
Usually.
Craig, you're a
I'm a
buzzkill. Hard to tell what Minnesota's going to look like still. There's some trickles here and there. Wisconsin, pretty red. Michigan, pretty damn red.
Oh
Grant?
God! Okay, you guys remember how I told you about the bullshit that the Cubans were pissed about? Lefties are asking why the Cubans would vote for an American dictator after fleeing a Cuban one.
So they're stupid. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I actually kind of feel bad for these people. Like, could you imagine living in such a fantasy world where?
What is it that Beach likes to cite? Dunning-Kruger?
Oh, fucking! I hate that term. Right? First off, every single person who uses it doesn't know what it fucking means. They've never read the actual paper. Secondly, it's like just a left-wing meme. It doesn't have any meaning at this point.
I mean, the paper.
I never actually looked up what it means. Can you give me a breakdown?
The paper was okay. The funny thing is how many people who actually suffer from the effect who actually haven't read the paper.
So the short of it is that the mistake what people let's start with what people who use the term think it means is that people think they're smarter than they actually are. Right, that's what the people who use the term Dunning-Kruger think it means. In reality, what Dunning-Kruger's paper actually said was that people think they are smarter than their peers, not necessarily that they think they're smarter than they actually are. So the end result is that when you see somebody sit there and throw off Dunning-Kruger because you're commenting on some sort of aspect of academia, it's not entirely accurate for its usage.
Hey guys.
Yo.
Who's
that
weird libertarian elected in Florida? What was his name?
Who?
Joe Jorgensen?
No. In Florida. He was like
No idea.
Satanism and stuff.
No clue.
Got me, man.
You talking about the guy with the shoe on his head?
No, that's Vermin Supreme. That's not a libertarian.
And he's also not in Florida.
I don't know. You could fool me.
Hey, that Florida does that shit because they're bored and there's nothing to do. I know. I used to live there.
Looks like AOC got reelected in New York.
Yep, not
What
a
a fucking
surprise.
surprise.
Shocker.
You know what's going to be funny, though? She's going to have that seat for all of the first session. She's going to get districted out when they redo things from the census.
Well,
So, seriously, they're going to have to pick who to lose in New York, and it's going to be her ass.
I suspect that she's going to be a little bit better behaved this time around.
That's not going to matter. She's not going to last long. As soon as her seat's gone, her seat's gone.
So speaking
Isn't that
from
like a Roman
from New York, there's a whole AOC has like name brand recognition like you wouldn't believe. Anybody who wants to run as like a Democrat tries to run as an AOC Democrat.
I'm trying to tell you
It's kinda weird.
that doesn't matter if her district doesn't exist.
She'll just take the next one.
Yeah, but I'm
Okay,
saying
so-
she can't because her district won't exist.
The only reason why she was able to run is because she's the incumbent. Like, none of the people wanted to support her.
In her district?
Yeah, she was going around to the unions trying to get them to support her. And
Oh
sign
god, that was
thing.
funny.
Looks like Republicans flipped a seat in Alabama. Tommy Tuberville. They flipped. They won another Republican seat there.
Tuberville. Dear
Yeah.
fucking God, it sounds so American, but
Tom with
European
Tuberville.
standard.
Tuber.
Rhode Island is still for Trump. This is great.
And I'm back.
And it's expanding.
Yo.
I got booted for some reason, but I'm back.
Oh.
It looks like some lefties on the Twitter.coms are starting to freak out.
Yep. Oh god,
get the
not
memes
again.
ready, boys. Get them ready.
They are.
I'm
they are
just
channeling their inner Gator.
I may actually have to watch CNN tomorrow.
He's not going to
He's
win.
not going to win. It's going to happen.
Oh my god. Those fucking
Oh
memes.
god. Trump is winning the popular vote right now.
So, guys.
So that means 3
remember how-
states are going to have to contribute to the Trump for president electoral college vote.
Yep.
So,
That thing that they were trying to prevent.
Love it. Love it.
you guys remember how I've told you about that about a certain someone that had a complete meltdown in
There's
Skype
Sarge.
4 years ago?
I have come to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
You're all out of
All
ass.
out of bubbles. You said that wrong too.
The hour. By the way, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
You know, they keep on adding,
Oh, thank
adding
you, thank
electoral
you.
college votes to Joe Biden, but Donald Trump has been at 98 for God knows how long. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, what's the deal
Oh,
with
by model? By model.
Just a little bit of bias.
Trump has several of these states by model as well. You have to realize, like, when they have a check mark next to one of the names, it's because they're predicted to win by model.
Okay, so do we know why Virginia is still predicted to be Joe Biden?
Because the national model is still for Joe Biden to get the popular vote.
Yeah.
And
none of the other. So you have to wait till all those states that are gray get something to report in order for that model to adjust at all.
And
So that won't be till after 1 a.m.
It's because Virginia's governor signed that stupid bill into law giving the electoral vote to the winner of the national popular vote.
Wait, what?
Well, it doesn't really matter, right?
This is going
right
to peeve
now,
a whole bunch of
Virginia's
people because
votes are Trump.
It's going to peeve a whole bunch of people because the way that these models are set up. This is the Associated Press's model, not Google's. The way the model is set up is based off of popular votes. And so until they get popular vote reporting from all counties, they're not going to have any adjustments to the model. And this is basically what happened in 2016 when all the states started flipping. It's because the models were finally getting information again. So the models are still based off of effectively yesterday's data.
At what point are they going to actually have a more concrete model, I guess you could say? Like, when are we going to know, like, what the... would it be like after everything closes down, they're going to just start tallying them all up?
Well, he said that once in about 2 hours or so, we'll start getting votes in from California, Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Nevada, and that's when they should start giving a little bit more.
We'll get a little bit better, but if realistically, not until at least 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, because that's when Alaska closes their polls, and so about an hour after that's when they start reporting, or when they should have reported.
Beach doesn't seem to be doing too hot right now.
Well,
you know, honestly,
my heart bleeds for thee.
Looking at Colorado, New Mexico, they are not performing as well for Biden as I would have expected.
Yeah,
it's looking like he's about to lose Arizona, though, isn't it?
No,
Well,
Arizona.
they got
If you
a
look
third of
at
the
it, they
case.
only
They got
have
a
like
third.
2 major counties that are reporting, and that's basically Phoenix and Tucson.
They got
And
a
that's-
third of the people there. They got a third of votes expected left to be reported.
Yeah.
Y'all think he can still take it?
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely
obviously.
can.
If he's got 29% of the 28% that he can pull in.
Yeah.
I'm still rooting for
It's less
Kanye,
than
man.
it's a couple. It's a couple 100,000 votes difference right now. He can easily overcome that.
Absolutely.
I think the Kanye West ticket is the key to success.
But I also
And,
think that it's possible that Arizona could go to Biden, just because they've been working real hard to flip Arizona to make it another New Mexico.
Yeah.
Well,
But
they did
nobody
this in
showed up to any of their rallies.
Well, here's the thing: they did this shit back in 2018 with Kristen Sinema. She wasn't gonna fucking win, and then they kept voting going for a full fucking week after, like in-person voting, not just mail ballots, because they're allowed to do that if they can declare an emergency. And apparently, the emergency was that the Democrats were losing. So they might pull that same stunt in Arizona, which hasn't been tested for constitutionality in SCOTUS, so it's probably not going to be an
Ooh.
issue. I don't think Arizona's going to be enough electoral votes to actually matter when it comes to the electoral college vote in December 14th.
No, I mean if honestly,
But that's how long
if
they have
Trump,
to get it done. By the way, is it has to be settled by the 14th.
if Trump keeps Pennsylvania, Florida, Ohio, and Michigan, he's going to be in a
He
really
has
strong
Florida.
spot.
He definitely has Florida.
Illinois has a lot of red going
I'm
on.
telling you right now, there's no chance he's going to lose Florida. There's no chance.
I was just kind of hoping that it would flip Miami-Dade.
Yeah, well, so a flip down there is just going to be a lighter blue. to be
Hey, it
honest.
looks like Joe Jorgensen may have won Wabash County in Illinois.
Holy shit.
By 94%.
You know what?
Campaign strong
You know
somewhere.
what? I think we can all appreciate that Joe Jorgensen is actually one of the first libertarian candidates to run who's actually resulted in a decrease in overall libertarian votes.
I don't know. The one before, what the fuck? The one before the last one. What the hell is her name? It doesn't matter.
There was the history as far as I've been watching it was Jorgensen, Johnson twice, and then Barr.
Yeah, Barr must have been it.
Yeah, Trump looks like he's comfortably ahead in Texas by about 300,000.
Right now, he's still ahead in Michigan. He's 9 points ahead in Michigan.
He might take Fort Worth. That's going to be great.
Wait, he's ahead in Michigan?
Oh yeah, he's ahead in Michigan. And ahead in Wisconsin.
I'm actually looking forward to tomorrow. This is going to be a great day.
North Carolina still okay. It's starting to even out a bit in North Carolina. Oh wait.
91% reporting, and it's ahead with Trump.
Yeah, North Carolina could probably just go Trump.
It could. It's really close.
It's really close.
Good. Knowing how my ex-fiance is, she can go choke on a dick. Because I'm pretty sure she voted for Biden.
Well, she probably knows his.
I'm lurking on the Young Turks live stream chat, and it's just nothing but Trump is winning, Trump 20, Trump MAGA. Can't wait for the compilation vid over and over in the chat.
So I mean, Rhode Island.
That's amazing. Dude, it's like their whole chat is just being overwhelmed with Trump memes.
Let me see.
Go to it'll be the TYT election 2020.
Oh. So Satan tells me the Chinese currency is crashing right now.
I just tried to tell you guys that a few minutes ago.
Yeah, you did.
I told you that too.
Wait, couldn't hear. Wait, I gotta see.
I linked it before the everything is positive thing. Like
Don't yell at me.
Yo, whoever's looking at the maps, where's Guilford County looking like in North Carolina?
Yes, from what it looks like, based on the chat response, is that they're purposely ignoring the chat because they're like they're just getting destroyed. Huh?
Guilford County, where's that? I found it.
In the center, where Greensboro's at.
That's blue.
That's blue? Is it? What's the percentages? Do you know?
61 to 37.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I was thinking he could maybe flip that one. If he flipped that one, then it was a shoe-in, but nah.
For the record, I don't really have a dog in this fight. I'm just coming here for the memes at this point.
Aren't we all, bro?
Oh no, some people are like really invested. They either want Biden or Trump to win. I'm just here just to enjoy the shit show and watch this just crash down like the Hindenburg. You know, if Trump wins, fine. If Biden wins, fine. There's a reason I said I voted for Kanye. You know, but
Kanye too, man.
One reason I want Trump to win, perhaps the only reason, is because I want to see TYT election meltdown 2020.
Yeah, I mean,
there was a time where I was in that position.
It looks like
that sounded like a Biden speech right there.
Florida, North Carolina, Georgia are Ohio, Pennsylvania, and so those are the three biggies on the board.
Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, I'm checking out Young Turks too.
Yeah, they're riding on Arizona, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. Gotta say, TYT, it's not looking so good.
I'm gonna send this to you, Bats. You can. I'm screen capping parts of the chat that are interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
Particularly the parts where the people who are posting the chat are pissing off.
Oh, the super chats. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot. See, that wasn't in there in 2016.
It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't about the
Damned if you do.
Political dynamics.
Just saying cry.
Unfortunately, it's been you cannot solve.
Cry.
On the warpath, the rest of the media says
I didn't see anything since.
Oh, also, Gator, your
Wow,
Either
people
my
are very
feeling
upset.
it is that
Very-
we're doing
Very
that.
happy that he's getting railroaded.
To fascists like Donald Trump.
Fights are breaking out in the BLM
To
Plaza in
fascists
DC
like-
right now. There's a lot of ass mattery going on.
Yes.
Oh, lots of fighting. They're fighting each other.
Yeah, they're lighting gas. as
All
they're
right,
fucking
here we'll
Molotovs.
go ahead and take a
Just-
look at it
just-
on the stream. We can snipe this shit.
The joy
Oh
is
look,
always
it's Anna
gonna
being
be.
upset.
So, Philadelphia officials say they will be not reporting any more mail ballot results tonight. About 76,000 have been tallied so far out of 350,000. Some received.
I wonder why that is.
Fuck off, Philly. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Cheating
The
bastards.
fix is in. Yeah, they're saying the fix
It
is
was
in.
Vikings. Oh my god.
Oh, I got that.
Has the herd
There's Anna.
decided to
Anna does
yet?
not look happy. What?
Does Anna ever look happy?
Who is Biden going to listen to? Is he going to listen to the donors, the people who are helping him materially, or is he going to listen
Trump supporters have taken over this feed and are spewing ugly comments. No humanity. Makes me sick.
They turned off the Joe Rogan. They turned off the Joe Rogan chat like early because of that. Because niggas were just asking for Alex.
Is Alex
Jones.
on Joe Rogan?
Yeah, did he ever get on? Does anyone know?
He said he was. It doesn't look like it. Whatever,
Alex
like it.
got on Joe Rogan like a few days ago. I saw it on the
No,
YouTube
he was supposed
feed.
to be on for election night. They're
Oh.
supposed to have like an election night party.
You know, I
I'm
always
sorry.
watch the Alex Jones show, and I was like, oh man, you know, you only see the clippets where he's being friggin' crazy. And then all of a sudden, I actually watched him on Joe Rogan. I'm like, holy shit, he actually kind of knows what he's talking about, and that's kind of scary.
He was making sense the time I saw him on there until he got high. Then he started talking about psychic vampires.
I mean, what would you call the Young Turks if not psychic vampires?
I think the funniest thing was, like, you know, you watch it from an engineering perspective, and so he talks about coal, and Joe Rogan's trying to just catch up with this man, and he actually does know what he's talking about, and he actually has sources, and Joe Rogan's trying to pull these sources and be like, no, that can't be true, and all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, it is true. And it was just that the whole episode. And then all of a sudden he went off on a just weird fucking tangent.
I think it's less of, oh, this is
It was after he started getting high, wasn't it? Like right, like a little bit after that first fucking joint.
yeah, I think it's less of, oh, is it true, and more of, oh, is he making this shit up? You know what I mean? Like, oh, there's precedent for the shit he's talking about. You feel me?
I don't know if it was that. It was shortly after, like, the climate change
that
bit,
out.
and that was where he started going crazy. Like, that was where the train left the station.
He got pretty drunk.
You see that super chat?
No, he was already drunk. Then he
Are you
started
sending super
taking
chats?
Oh, I sent one.
Yeah.
joint.
There's just so many. I'm catching them like on the fly. Like it's like being out in the fishing river.
Craig, fucking do it. Be a hero for us.
That moment when Anna is no longer better than you.
Is Bats actually not going to do his Sheev impression?
What?
Palpatine.
I don't know.
You know the whole do it.
Do it.
All right, buying a super chat.
I am the Sith.
No, you send the message. Damn you! There we go. Good. Cats.
All right. I'm gonna eat me some food while I watch this meltdown. I literally have I have this on my screen, and I'm watching the stream chat of Young Turks. Oh wait, more super chats.
TYT meltdown 2020.
Hey, I see you. GGP represent. I caught it. There it is.
You know, people are probably gonna.
He's yelling at the audience
Hey.
for not punching Trump in the face.
Hey, what you should do is you should drop the link, do another one and drop the link in here. Be like, hey, if you want to watch the Young Turks meltdown, come join us here.
I wonder if I can do that.
Oh,
I think you can. Can't you aren't you able to post links in super chats, or they
I have
ban
no
you?
idea. Let's see. So I posted a link.
I bet
Link.
people who saw
What do
people
I
just
say before
telling me
that?
that they saw my super chat on TYT. It's great.
I cannot foresee this backfiring horribly in any way. LOL, the Trump supporters donating to TYT. I mean, they're not wrong. You know, but
Tears, cry, salt.
It's for a good reason. It's for a good cause. You know, the Trump supporters that are donating to TYT right now in the super chat are doing it for the lulz. So really, it's a small price to pay.
I'm paying for my entertainment right now. I'm not seeing how this is a bad thing.
It's kind of like throwing money at a stripper. Yeah, you're not going to have sex with her, but you know, you are getting some entertainment.
Let's see. Okay, so I have to up the ante on this one. That's fine. It'll last even longer. I don't know if it'll allow the link, but we'll try it. Bind, send. Message not sent. Edit and try again. Oh, you fuckers. Hold on, let me find... Where's the short link from this thing? Okay, copy that. I'll just go and edit it, so that it's not so difficult to get this shit through. Okay, so can I put this in for 5? I can.
Okay.
Trump's still ahead by 40K in North Carolina.
Look, boys, Montana is blue.
Missoula. Ugh.
Isn't Montana mostly empty?
Yeah. Except for Missoula. Just, ugh.
The super chat said, TYT, I implore you for your sake, please bust out of your rusted echo bubble and join us in the real world. You'll be much happier and less whiny.
Montana would do a lot better if they counted cows instead of people.
So yeah, Maine is going to probably be split for sure.
Maine's always split.
Yep.
I went to school there.
I hate to say
there's,
this, but the
there's
last
the county and then the rest of the state.
The last
And it-
time that livestock counted for voting, it was a very dark period in U.S. history.
Yeah, but at least Montana's livestock is delicious as a steak.
Man, they're really not happy with this message.
And yes, I hesitated with saying that.
Sync Meltdown 2.0.
They won't allow me to they won't allow me to send it.
We gotta get creative. Can you are they able to click on the YouTube channel for the super chat? Let's see. Let me try doing it on one of them.
I think you could.
I can't post a link through the super chat.
And for the record,
oh no, they don't let you do it. Just so if you can't post a link, just say, hey, go to Green Grapus where you type in Green Grapus.
Hold on a
Let's see
second.
here.
I just
God, give him a long set of instructions.
This is
Oh, hey,
right.
Leo
It's
Tiberius
gotta-
is in
It's
chat.
gotta be quick. It's gotta be quick. Let me
A bunch of people to troll your stream, bro. That's all it's gonna be.
I mean, what else are you gonna do on an election night like this? You gonna have a legit discussion?
Alright, fair enough.
I mean,
All right.
seriously, we
If I
need to
type
talk
in-
about.
if
We
I
need to talk
type
about the
in-
we need to talk about the crisis for penguins and the shades of gray that they don't have. It's always black and white with those little fuckers, isn't it?
Up. Iowa's back to Joe Biden.
This will be simpler. Oh wait, message not sent. What? What is the thing? Okay, I gotta show you the message I'm trying to send because something about this is the problem and not the link.
They
What
block you?
What is it about this that means I can't send a thing?
They might have blocked you.
That is possible. Huh.
Oh man.
You know,
Somebody
I
else
think
don't do it.
Oh lordy.
No, I can still post in regular chat.
But not the super one.
Let me try the super one again.
Try posting in other currencies like 1,000 like yen or something.
I
and
can't
it
do
might
it.
show up. It'll show up as like super expensive and it'll like stay up there for a while. Expensive and it'll like stay up there for. Man, still fucking
I guess
laughing
they
at
can
the
prevent
chat.
you from sending a super chat.
I'm seeing like a record number of MAGAs in the fucking chat.
She looks real happy right now, doesn't she?
Very.
And look at her, like with truth serum behind her. You can see her probably trying to sell it. Look, with my snake oil, you will believe.
What the
that
fuck
Biden
is she
in
wearing?
fact the better man. You will believe.
Is she wearing AirPods with little fucking Puerto Rican flags on?
I mean, wouldn't you?
Anna is not happy, and they just decided to zoom in on her face this time around. God, you
She's
could
not
just
even Puerto Rican, is she?
you can just see the fucking sweat pores on them this time. Ugh.
She hasn't been happy. In
Okay, let's me send that
how long-
message. What the fuck? Okay, no, I gotta find out what the hell went wrong.
Oh, you sent the message?
No, I didn't send one, but I could have sent Anna is very not mad. So what was it?
Blocked words, maybe.
Maybe election's a blocked word. I'll try that. Get rid of the election.
It could be that they have certain things blacklisted.
That's true.
Let's see.
Like a
Let me just get rid of the other half of this and see if this is a problem. Come join us at our channel is apparently somehow problematic.
No shells.
Come join us at our stream. Problematic.
People are spamming Ruth Conda forever.
Come join us
Ruth
at our...
Conda. Ruth Conda forever.
Okay, so come join us at our channel or stream is somehow blocked. What about show?
Show. Yeah, show.
Not blocked. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe I can rewrite this then.
Click on our channel and watch this watch this show.
You can't click on the channel. I already tried it.
Right. Well, you
through
can't.
the chat.
Right, but you can always type in a name.
Yeah.
What
That's what you need
I'm
to
trying to do is get to the point where maybe I can send a link.
The second district and the main second district, which are again, they're supposed to win those. Biden still wins. He still wins, losing Ohio and Pennsylvania in that scenario.
He's so mad.
He still wins. He still wins, guys. He still wins.
This close to
God, it's
Wait,
how
who's
can
actually
it be
is
both
Biden winning right now?
Or
Um,
in 2016 at the same time.
I've been so focused on the Young Turks, I forgot who's winning right now.
Well, I mean, nothing's really
right now, popular
fully
vote is still going to Trump, but of course, Google has a fantastic algorithm that doesn't give him any votes.
Ah.
They don't want to flip Rhode Island. They're like, yeah,
You
we
know-
can't.
Oh yeah,
okay,
you were saying Rhode Island flipped. Did it go with blue or red?
All
It
counties
is
are red.
currently red,
Whoa.
and
All
it's
counties.
52 to 45.
guys. I shared this with Bats earlier today, and I told him Grain. I told him that it's a Chan post, so you know it probably won't happen. But dear fucking God, why?
Well, that's not really a great introduction to something.
He is still snagging Staten Island. There's a lot more red poking through in New York.
Again, all of New York is red. It's
Yeah.
only this very tiny nexus that is not.
All right, I'm gonna try this and see if this works.
Hey, is Nick gonna come in here at all? Did he
No.
come in earlier? Or no.
No.
Okay. What happened to
Nick-
Max? I know Max
Nick
was here.
dropped out of the Nick dropped out of the main group.
Max thought you weren't coming in here. He was really disappointed.
Oh well, shit. Let me message him. See if I can get him in. I don't know if I got his phone number. I think I got his. I got him on
Message
Discord
him
though.
if you need me to.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
I didn't think I was gonna make it, but you know, I was like, well, if I just go to school, and then I'm supposed to do another stream on my boy Moose channel here, so I don't know how long I'll be lurking in here, but I'm like,
And this, yes. Also, this stream is in no way affiliated with that stream.
not at all. Nope. All shit posting that goes down here is pertained to this one only, and that's all that needs to be said. Anyway, I messaged Max. I think this is his phone. He's changed his phone a couple times, so.
Again, I can message him if you need me to.
Yeah, message him. Shoot him a DM or whatever. Be like, yo, Sarge is back in.
Man, this whatever the fuck it is, the algorithm that they're using is pretty tough to crack here. Fuck it, I'll just do that. Sure, nobody's gonna understand what the fuck I'm talking about.
I imagine that they probably anticipated people trying to snipe their stream in order to.
That doesn't matter. I still got something through.
The fact that people were just like shit posting in their super chats.
You see that? That's right. We got a link through.
Did it go through?
That's pointless.
Oh yeah, I see it. All right.
I must be missing this because their whole chat seems frozen.
I'll
live chat or is it top chat?
I'll send this to Bats.
But I had it on my list here. I guess I don't. But yeah, NBC is stupid. They're calling states whenever they get to like 51%. Like they had a difference of like 30 electoral votes.
Oh, Shikaki!
At one point in time. Oh, Shikaki's here?
I need to. Oh, Adam, hang on, I got him.
Yeah, get him in. Get him in.
No, I'm
Get
not-
that boy in here.
Wait, he's not in GGP anymore.
I'll add him.
That is irrelevant.
It doesn't
We're not.
matter.
That's not what
Doesn't
this.
matter.
Notice that we're not in there for this server.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying he wouldn't have the link because he's not.
I
in
just
there
sent
anymore.
it.
Well, you know, you all have the link because
Well,
there's
your
no
mom
rules in the server.
has a link, so.
Damn it! There was something I was gonna look for, and you
Was it the
distracted
link
me.
with your mom?
Fucking hell. No, she's dead. In
Damn.
some jar down in Arizona.
Do you think
Sounds
that they're voting
creepy
for
when
her?
I know the sound, but
She voting Democrat, huh?
nah, she doesn't vote.
Ah, he's in.
Uh-oh.
She didn't vote.
That's what you think.
There he is, Shikaki. Everybody was waiting for you to get in here.
Yeah, Shikaki, what's up, dude?
Y'all need to raise your goddamn standards.
What standards, man? You should know by now.
Everyone was waiting for you. Well, I'm gone. Bye. What if he wins Maine?
I see a chat says, I feel hopeless right now, but as a Canadian, I can do much. What I can do, though, is support you, guy. We are going to need you even more, whatever ways this turn out. I'm going to send more your way soon. And that was a $10 super chat.
A Canadian said they feel hopeless?
Oh shit! I haven't been watching the fucking chat.
Oh, I've
I
been
was gonna
just
say, you
catching
can
all
shoot
the
off
good
your
ones.
shotgun
I meant our chat.
and drink some whiskey for us. That's good enough.
I have a question for the Canadian.
You faggots spamming the DYT chat.
How is this the day that you start to feel hopeless?
I don't know.
What was the breaking point? How did it take this long? The pendulum swings right, but the rake swings north.
Hey, Shikaki, have you been watching the TYT YouTube stream? Because
No, I've
their
been-
chat,
Do they invite Alex
literally.
Jones back on?
They should. I can't imagine TYT having Alex Jones on. TYT's chat is nothing but
They
like
had him
Trump
on?
2020 and MAGA memes, just spammed and overwhelming
Good.
chat.
Good.
It's
Well,
glorious.
It
Chunks
looks like
has
he's
like
gonna
3 layers
win.
on.
It looks like he's gonna.
Another of those stupid Cuban Cuban tweets was shared with me, so I linked it in the
Oh
the
gosh.
stream chat.
So in the
Those
chat
stupid Cubans.
for the Green Grapist chat, we got Leo saying I'm very very slowly getting numb. I mean, may need a second trip to the store. VXVA said MAGA baby. Stronghammer says thank you all. You have made this year worth it. It is with this night alone. James says ah hammer. Leo Tiberius LOL. Trouser Snake,
Oh,
listen
God,
you
I'm reading
joggers.
everything.
Chunk has like 3 layers on. It's not his fault. I don't know what the hell that means.
Actually, that
Leo
just gave me an
says-
idea for something to type here.
Leo says, I thought every day was a disappointment in Canada. James says, Anna's going to have a brain aneurysm.
Hey,
Batman
if-
says, I'm going to read that.
If you're thinking about going to the store, you just gotta wait 20 minutes. It'll all be free when the riots start.
What'd I miss?
day of the rape.
We popped your cherry and just nothing.
Oh, here's another good one from the super chat. I'm gonna send this one to you, Bats. This guy donated $69. America cannot ever say leaders of the blank 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 or greatest anything for generations. What the fuck is wrong with you people? COVID response alone should have obliterated any hope Trump 2.0.
This is all in the super
now
chat?
Now USA will literally kill the world. Fuck.
Trump did what he was supposed to do. He was only in charge of closing up the fucking American ports of entry, not closing down and shutting down every fucking state in the union. That was on the governors.
Why are we pretending that killing the elderly is bad? When did we buy into this Russian fact peddling?
Cuomo really doesn't, he would argue that it's not.
First off, it's not Cuomo, it's Cuomler.
Hey, Bats, I sent you a bunch of these, including the last one I just read. Go ahead and drop that in the Discord so that everybody else can see them.
It's
How come you can't drop it in the Discord?
It's Androlf Cuomler.
Hey, you're here in the Discord.
Yeah, but I don't have it directly connected at the moment.
Those of us who have the unfortunate privilege of living in New York now literally have to have papers to see our family.
Really?
Fucked up.
Yes, he sent the elderly to nursing homes to die and spread, and now he's requiring papers so that you can say, I'm cleared by the state to see my family.
You guys just don't get it. What's going to happen is it's going to be 269 to 269, and this is how Jeb
Holy
Bush
shit.
wins.
That dude spent $70 on that? Like, what the fuck?
Hey, we got a subscriber.
America cannot ever say leaders of the or greatest anything for generations.
This is fantastic. I can't
Craig,
believe
I just
somebody
saw your,
spent $70 for that.
I just saw your thing, Craig. That was beautiful. And I screen grabbed it right when Chick was on the screen, no less.
I have to give this person credit. I didn't know that the Chinese were so affluent.
Trouser Snake says the day of the rake is coming. Leaves.
Yeah.
You survived that. The week of the blow will continue.
Oh lordy.
I am so looking forward to what
Forehead
New York
grease
City looks like tomorrow.
Oh shit!
The New York City real estate market's
hey,
gonna be fantastic.
I got another good one, guys. This one's from a furry.
Oh,
I hear
No.
myself. Hang on. Let me. All right.
Why do
I
you
don't know
want
if
to
I
hear
should. No, I said I heard myself. I'm trying. It's not coming from the YouTube. It's coming from. Who's it coming from? It's coming from Craig. I think it's coming from. No, Batman. Mute your mic. Yeah, I think I hear my voice through you.
What if you don't?
Okay. Well, then I'm wrong. It's either him or it was Craig because one of them was voice was coming up. All right.
That's been debunked.
Okay.
It's Batman. I just saw it.
Hold on, I'll lower your volume then. Hold on.
All right. So this is from a furry. Ida completely nailed it. For a long time, I hated myself. I hated my skin color or any little reminder that I was of Cuban descent, even my own family. It disabled a lot of aspects of my life, and I'm still getting over it. I would think that the fact that they're a furry with a furry icon would have more of an effect on them than anything else, but that's just me. I'm going to send that one to you, Bats, just so that way you can share it with everybody else.
What's his? What's his
I'm glad
persona?
they learned to live with their disability.
What's his persona?
I don't recognize it. It's a
sandwich?
wolf, a white wolf,
Oh,
a white wolf with anime black hair.
Okay, well you should tell him that whole
99% of the furries.
that whole inside you there are two wolves thing is supposed to be a metaphor. What's this
There was
next
another super chat says to all the Trump supporters here, MAGA 2020.
MAGA 2024. We've already won 2020.
I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm just trying to be pragmatic.
This guy donated $5. Liberals always turn on their own. That's why they lose. No loyalty.
You're not a Trump supporter?
You heathen.
All
I'm a
right, someone
Kanye
bring in the
supporter.
furry.
Todd Howard donated $5. He says, "Cenk, the Russians aren't responsible. The ghosts of the Armenians coming to spite you."
that's topical.
Todd Howard donated. Can you give me a copy of Skyrim on something?
They have them in the voting booth.
Skyrim on PS5.
Hey, you might want to keep another eye out there, Sarge. I might have done something else.
All right, I'm keeping catching them. How's it feel, Anna? 90% of your chat dislikes TYT.
Oh.
Don't let them in on the joke.
Anna Kasparian is gorgeous. Don't hate, regardless of her political views. When are we gonna get a swimsuit photo shoot or some news? Oh my god!
Looks like Biden's catching up a little bit in Rhode Island.
Oh, there's so many. There's so many.
Either way, though, right? Like, if you actually take a look at it, it's Pennsylvania's looking pretty good. Ohio's looking pretty good. Michigan's looking pretty good. All the things that they thought they had in the bank, gone.
Let's see. North Carolina, 93% still has Trump.
Right now, these all the states that Joe Biden decided not to put his feet on, or what?
Right now, Trump is almost doing better than what I had as his best case scenario. If he wins Arizona, that's best case.
I see.
State.
This is from.
Why did Pennsylvania stop counting the mail-ins when they should have been counting them and tallying things before?
Probably because they want to have a court case.
I wish that
Kenosha. Wow.
They can only count so high.
Because all the Democrats shot early.
So this one was from our beloved Green Grapus. The Armenian genocide happened, Chunk. It happened. Armenians were genocided, and you denied it. Admit it. This is a safe space for me, not for you.
So it looks like Trump is smashing through Kenosha.
He just showed. He was just there a couple days ago, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Wow, the live chat paused again. That's fun.
What?
And fixed. Wait, not
My
quite.
my wife's boyfriend is a Trump fan. Sucks so bad.
Okay, when their live chat pauses, when their live chat it goes in staggers like that, does that mean they're purging it?
I think that means that they hit pause, or that it's probably because some database sharding is happening.
So Cenk, since everyone except AP have pulled their prediction of Biden winning Virginia and Trump leading there by 6 points, how is he winning?
Well, the problem is when Trump showed up, they had to just start calling it "yeah."
Wow, Google's under a bit of load right now. Damn.
Oh, wait. Google is having networking problems.
Well, I need to know what the most search results are right now. I need to know.
Everybody's searching
I
for the
need to
same
know
thing.
what's
What do you
trending
think?
on Twitter.
I think the funniest thing about Google is it just sat there and made sure that I turned on safe search.
Trump's
That's what she
eking
said.
out. Trump's eking out a victory in North Carolina.
Watching Anna Banshee shrieking without the sound on is like watching a crazy person croquet a blanket with twigs on from a nest or bird nest.
Crochet.
Crochet, sorry.
Croquet's the thing with the mallet and the balls.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Jen.
I think you mean crotchet.
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 No, that's that one congressman that went and fought in the Alamo.
The internet won't let me send my edgy super berry because it isn't loaded with soy. Oh man.
You know, it's actually kind of sad that Texas looks kind of scary.
Right. Trump is still your president.
Yeah, it kind of shows its future right now. Probably in another 4 years, it may actually turn
Isn't
blue.
it funny how even after the election, Trump will still be your president?
That's actually kind of disconcerting.
Just for a few more months, that's all.
That's what happens when Californians make an exodus to there and they take their politics with them.
unfortunately.
I mean, ultimately,
Missouri knows this
that's
all
really
too
New
well.
Hampshire's problem too.
Austin is pretty much a bloodbath. It is just fucking crowded there of Californians.
What if so many Californians went to Texas that California goes red?
So when I lived in New Hampshire, the
mouth.
problem is that what you end up getting in these states where people migrate to is they sit there and they go, "Oh my God, look at all of these great policies that I can bring with me." And even though I couldn't afford to live in my previous state or function as a normal human being, I'm gonna bring them here, and that will make this a better place.
Yeah, it's
And
like,
it
oh wow,
always
look-
fucks up everything.
yeah, it's like, look at all these
"Damn,
lovely
they
low
didn't
taxes.
Put my policies in place right.
Holy
Now I
shit,
need to
Sarge,
go
what the hell are you
somewhere else
sending
and
me?
screw it up.
Man, let me tell you, Southern New Hampshire was all about that. That was based.
Sarge, you're spamming me. What the fuck, dude?
Massachusetts ran everybody out of their state. They all went to New Hampshire, and then all of a sudden we had to deal with the consequences.
Sarge, just copy these into fucking Discord.
Well, I mean,
My God.
New Hampshire was deciding that they were
No
going
stopping
to
the
have
Trump
a
train.
immigration thing where they were trying to get people to move to New Hampshire. So I mean, they kind of brought it on themselves in a way.
Oh my God, they just called Washington, Oregon, and California. Amazing how that happens.
I'm interested in seeing those California votes, though. I've heard LA might be closer to red than people were thinking.
I want to see Nevada. I want to
What's
see how that
kind of
goes.
funny, right, is you get like, so Joe Biden just got 55 electoral votes from California and 0% reporting.
How did he win Virginia, though?
Because
I know we had a
has been getting all New Jersey's
We
bullshit.
must have said it like 10 times already in this stream.
The governor of Virginia was dumb enough to sign it into law a bill that gives all of
Yeah,
Virginia's
that too.
electoral votes to the winner of the national popular vote.
Oh.
They weren't alone.
So basically, your vote is worthless in Virginia. Congratulations.
Was that challenged at the Supreme Court and ruled true? Or I mean, like,
It was
were they okay with it?
specifically signed into law right like within this, within a couple. It was a couple months
Yeah, a
ago,
few
so it could
days,
be
yeah.
done in time for the fucking election.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if Trump wins Virginia by a lot or by any amount, he might take it to the court.
Oh, that'd be fucking great.
And it is 5-4.
Unless I'm reading this wrong, if he gets Michigan and Wisconsin, it's over.
Yeah, he's currently. It does look like it's going to end up being up to Pennsylvania, which sucks. But so
I
we're
think
not
he's
gonna know.
I think he's comfortably got Michigan, and it's looking like the same for Wisconsin.
Michigan does look like a pretty easy steal.
Their fucking northern section's going all red. Like
Ooh, he's getting closer on Arizona.
Because unless something that's currently red flips back to blue, he's in line for 282 at least.
Texas is close. Well, actually, it's behind 500,000 in Texas right now, but I think he's comfortably has Texas anyway.
I think all the blue districts
good
are
point,
already done.
Sanders. You still watching the super chat, Sarge?
Uh-oh. Let me see. Oh, shit.
They're only blue because they're undercooked.
Before you gloat about taking money from people posting super chats, understand that I am paying for my entertainment.
Was that a lobster joke I just heard?
Maybe.
Wait, I need to
yes,
see.
the clicking keyboard. I missed that so much.
T.com/. Let's build a giant for the rest of the media so that we could run over the corporate Democrats and the Republicans. That is
Yes.
the thing to do. You're never going to win. You go
The corporate Democrats, you mean all of them?
Who isn't a shill? It's a Democrat.
This election is the most amazing of my lifetime. That's why I can't wait to talk to you guys about it.
Oh, okay, who just said that? Because I could
That
smell
was
the
definitely
cocaine
Check.
from here.
That was Check Huger. In whether they're please please
Oh
donate.
my
to us.
gosh.
Oh my gosh. Hold on.
God, I could. Oh, at least it's not pig shit. That stuff would make me vomit. Oh.
That's okay. I ran by a dead skunk a little while ago.
Yeah, you don't want to be. You don't want to drive by a farm or have your window open when the farmers are putting pig shit out on the field. Okay,
Guys,
Dance for peanuts. I saw
Guys.
that one.
See, I was trying to say you're the monkeys, these are your peanuts. Dance monkeys,
Guys.
but that didn't quite make it through the filter, unfortunately.
If Pennsylvania goes blue, it's a tie.
Oh,
Don't get my
isn't
hopes
that
up now.
supposed to be impossible?
No, it's
I'll
not supposed
show
to be
you.
impossible. It's just a thing that happens.
It
Where they at
hasn't
right now?
yet.
Well, I mean,
Okay, this is what happens if
Okay, I
Trump
should go
is
ahead and
winning
update my
everything
map here.
that's leaning towards him,
Okay, so that's
and Pennsylvania goes blue, it's a tie.
That's
Oh shit.
Well, that's why Florida
That's
kept getting a recount back in what 2000.
Florida was the decide. It would choose who was the
in
winner.
Okay, well, whatever.
We're still
Cocksucker.
hearing about Florida from Democrats.
Well, I wonder why their beloved Florida that they were going to turn blue didn't turn blue.
Yeah, that fucking didn't happen, did it?
You traitors!
Busy being, and everybody's too busy being racist towards Cubans about.
All right, so suppose
those
suppose
Cubans,
everything
they gotta go.
Suppose everything right now, as it stands, was locked in. Just based on what it shows in the map, that puts Trump at 273.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like a game over.
I mean, keep in
Bum,
mind
bum, bum.
this also includes a lot of votes that haven't been counted.
Well, Pennsylvania, we won't know.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold
for
on a second.
days.
Apparently, the map has changed a little bit. I need to go ahead and adjust a couple things here. For instance, Kansas and Missouri were not blue; they're supposed to be red. 289, not 273.
Yeah, Trump's at 269 by the end of today.
Iowa is-
Pennsylvania won't be finalized.
This is what I'm saying. I'm not looking at any real good path for Biden to win unless he flips something that's currently red back to blue.
Iowa is blue currently at 53%.
Biden has a path to tie.
Iowa still needs a lot of counting. But...
Oh, hold on. Let's see. Maine's flipped back to blue. Put it blue.
Montana, I was a little
That
bit
didn't make
surprised.
shit for
Just-
difference.
Did you guys, by chance, hear about some of the props that California was having?
Legalize discrimination. Bring
Yeah.
Jim Crow.
Prop 16, man. They tried to sneak that one past with a nice flowery language. It's like,
Okay,
because of the
Sarge,
issues
you
of
do
Black Lives
realize-
Matter.
Sarge, you do realize they actually removed the discrimination thing from your state constitution a couple months back, right?
Yeah, so they could pass this bill.
There you go.
Oh, California. Well, if
Yeah.
Trump wins Nevada, which some people say he might, then we don't need Pennsylvania.
I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be
New York Times
surprised
doesn't
if,
fall on this shit. What the hell?
if over a long enough period of time, California eventually flips altogether, because the inner valley of California, which is where basically everybody who works actually lives, is increasingly becoming more red. Like way more, to where it's basically a civil war in this state. It's crazy. All the blue people are basically living in like Berkeley school, you know, going to like UCLA, and like everybody in California who is like kind of centrist, they live in like kind of like the cities of like Sacramento and like Fresno and Stockton, but they tend to have like a little bit more of a conservative bent. You know, you tend to have like certain issues that they'll stick on. Like they'll be like, you know, like they're big on pro environmental, right? And you have a lot of people who are like want to be able to have their guns.
I gotta interrupt you here just for just
Go for it.
completely irrelevant. But why the fuck did the New York Times decide to abbreviate the names of the states instead of use their initials like they're supposed to?
I don't know.
Ebonics.
Because
Like,
they're
seriously,
so
what
smart
the
over
fuck
there.
was this? This is a stupid idea.
So Trump's gonna sue for Virginia. I'm like positive now.
Craig,
You know
I
what's,
saw that.
you know what's
I saw
really
that-
funny is that 27% of Wyoming is reporting, and it's called for Trump.
Yeah.
Only 27%.
I'm pretty sure the rest of the state's gonna be red. The only counties that have been
Wyoming's
reported are
also
red.
Wyoming's also another pretty empty state.
One for President Trump.
Idaho is reporting that it's for Trump, and Biden has 52%.
Aren't you glad?
And it's only 29% reporting so far.
Yeah, no, Idaho will never go for Biden.
So there's more interesting things about California. California's got Latinos are the highest population in California, right? So everybody would be like, oh, they're all going to vote for Biden, but a large, like, I don't know what it's like, more than 0.5% of Latinos are conservative by default voting wise, right? Especially because they got like a strong Catholic background for the most part. And the only reason so many of them went against Trump to begin with was because of the whole wall rhetoric and like talking about like kicking the border or Mexicans out of the border, which, you know, most of that was sort of like a demonic scaring by like taking Trump's quotes out of context. And so what you've seen now is, now that Trump's been in office for 4 years, the dust kind of settled, and more Latinos have started swinging towards his direction, particularly after like the riots and everything. Is they're like, dude, fuck this. I don't want, like, so many guys when I was going to like the gun ranges to practice were Latinos that were specifically wanting to get their, you know, practice on their guns and deciding on what gun to get because they didn't want to have to deal with like somebody breaking into their property and destroying their shit. So I will be very interesting. What's up?
Doesn't Texas also have a lot of Mexicans and Latinos?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And a large amount of them that are like second, third generation actually support strong immigration in the same way that like a lot of other immigrant families that have been around for a while. So it's usually like the ones who are like first generation, second generation that are more mixed feeling. So as the Hispanic population grows in those states and the conservative versus liberal dynamic stays the same, it'll be interesting because for the longest time people have had to say, if you're voting conservative, you're a white nationalist. But you're seeing more black and Mexican conservatives popping out of the woodwork, especially this year. So those same people who've been calling everybody white nationalists, they have to now call them, and they do. But what happens in the long term is if you start calling people like Kanye West and Ice Cube white nationalists, people are going to be like, hold on, hang on. Well, this guy's not white. He's clearly not a white nationalist. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
It sounds a bit racist to assume that someone would vote a certain way based off of their racial background.
Yep. So
you'll be banned.
this is
The rest
this
of
is
the people will ban you if you say one unkind word about Barack Obama.
What the fuck is he talking about?
He's threatening to ban people
Hey.
for saying anything ill of Barack.
He now wants to complain about Barack, and they won't let him on the media. Oh,
wow.
so sad.
So this is what I
was
mean.
the
like,
other name Barack Obama had? What was it, like Buddy something?
Barry.
Or... Barry. Yeah, just call him Barry. I'm not talking about Barack.
So-
I'm talking about Barry.
I guess Trump can win because I didn't realize, but
Vyrick made a point, and that's kind of like what I was kind of building off of. People who hated Trump still hate him, no change. People who are on the fence decide they are okay with him. I've seen more people who actually hated Trump turn neutral or like say that they might vote him this election. I don't know if they would, but the fact that they were even flipping speaks volumes to the failure of like liberals to reach across the fence.
because they're starting to open their eyes to the fucking lies they've been fed. Yes, Trump says stupid shit all the time, but he's not saying it anywhere close to the kind of stuff they're spinning it as.
Did you guys see that video Trump promoted of the guy who was talking about Tim Cass and our Tim Pool, and he was like, Tim Pool, yeah, thank you for opening my eyes, and Trump like put it on like his Twitter for like a solid day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Wow, so Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania are being buzzkills. Wisconsin says there's no way they're announcing a winner
so we're
tonight.
not going to know today. Michigan needs until Friday. Why?
Because they're...
They need to know how many ballots to make up for.
They're all okay. They're also allowed to supposed to be counting the mail-ins that have been postmarked up to today.
You see, I could actually agree with that. If you get your shit in the mail today, then that seems reasonable to me. That it should be, well, for one, it should be first-class priority. Get that shit in, but like, you voted by today is basically my concern there.
That was SCOTUS ruling on that, so
like,
we're not going to get any definitive answers because of the SCOTUS.
But like, my concern is that like shit like the Arizona in 2018 happens, where like they allowed in-person voting to happen like up to a week after, just because I guess Kristen Sinema not winning was a fucking emergency. Like,
have you seen that video?
In-person voting should only be done on the day that we have as.
No, I think early voting is a thing.
Wait, wrong one. I did the wrong video.
I think early voting should always be a thing.
Okay, so it has to be done by today, the first Tuesday of November.
Yeah,
is that better?
That's well. So I think that's true, but if you're posting something in the mail, if it's postmarked by the election day, then you voted on election day. That's my opinion on that. Like, you may as well. I could see that there's fraud potential.
I don't have any problems with SCOTUS's ruling. It's more like you just pointed out the potential of fraud, of voter fraud.
Yeah, that's always
There
going
we
to be
go.
a potential anyway.
I found it. This video is the I saw this popping up on YouTube a bunch recently. It's a compilation of like all the Latinos for Trump with a little song in the background. If you watch it, it's just fucking gold, especially because you got Trump dancing.
Alright. Later to you then.
Goodbye, Cocky. You will be missed.
So it looks
I'm
like
probably gonna-
Democrats and Republicans are tied right now, 44 and 44 for Senate races, and they both were able to flip a seat each.
I'm probably gonna head out in like 10 minutes because I think we're gonna do another stream here pretty soon.
Sweet.
But I was wanting to watch this shit show for a little bit with you guys, especially because I haven't talked to some of y'all in like almost a year, if not longer.
Hey, James shared the exact video I was about to bring up a few seconds ago. God, that video. It's making me laugh just remembering.
That's good.
Oh, good. I just want to wait for Nevada right now. That's what I care about.
It's a little late for that. It's been like 27 years since.
Election followers are sharing their reactions to Nate Silver's 538 presidential election prediction as projected results continue to come in. First tweet under his. Let's see. For first tweet of his, starting to fall down Florida election day turnout
trust
rabbit hole.
538.
Already went for a run, so I think I just better go and play some FIFA or something. First response to that: Nate Silver spends 4 years guessing. Raw data arrives, runs away to play video games. That sounds about right.
Oh, so Biden's gonna win? hang on. Who's winning? I'm trying to look at the screen here. Or do you have it set up?
And which
Looks like Florida's definitely going Trump.
Well, no shit. There's it's already done.
Georgia's going Trump. North Carolina is going Trump. Ohio's probably going to go Trump. PA's probably going to go Trump.
See, from the Edison exit poll, the only real everybody likes Trump more except for white men.
It looks like they called Ohio to Trump.
As Ohio goes, so does the nation.
I wonder if that's because all those white guys are like these like liberal dudes that are just afraid to say that they want to vote for him.
Iowa's getting pretty close, kind of semi neck and neck.
Oh
With,
shit, guys! Oh, the fuckers are salty as fuck.
Where?
I'm putting it in the Discord chat here.
Fuck Trump, fuck Biden, no more presidents. About 150 black Antifa begin marching through the streets. Oh, what else is new? It's
Led
another
by an
banding
umbrella
lie.
squad. That's great. They have gas masks, weapons, and some have shields. Oh, even better.
So basically, they want to overthrow the entire democratic process. Nice.
Uh-huh.
But they're totally, completely not an organization.
It's another day ending in Y.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
run
don't you
like
remember?
they're run like the terror cells the CIA set up over in the Middle East.
Honestly, one reason that it would be good for Joe Biden to win is that if Antifa and all these Black Lives Matter guys kept breaking and burning things down, he would then have to deal with them himself. And I know that he would fuck it up, but it would just be great to have that man who said Antifa is just an idea now have
Come
to like,
on,
sit
man.
there and enforce the rule of law on them.
Come on,
You mean
man.
the same guy
It's
who
just an
said
idea,
he
man.
The same guy who said that Trump's failed at protecting our cities, in the places where he was refused to intervene by the local and state governments. Trump failed to protect them, but Biden sure as fuck will. Yeah, whatever. I remember
Listen,
that.
folks.
Yeah,
It's mostly
Biden-
peaceful murder.
Biden would like basically have to in order to actually get anything done, he would have to walk back everything, and he wouldn't. He would placate it like Obama did, and then it would just get worse. But as I've said before, one of the best ways to sort of red pill people is just to let the reality play out, and you just provide information to them. I mean, I know a bunch of people who are like still not pro-Trump that are against Antifa because I've basically been taking all the screenshots of like Andy No on Twitter and just like sharing it around, and that's gotten people to like be like whoa, like they're like more on the fence now, and they probably wouldn't vote for Trump, but they would not support like Antifa and all that because they've been watching them just destroy everything. Because if you're watching CNN and all that other shit, you're really, really closed out of the loop. You know what I mean? And a lot of those guys, that's what they do. They just kind of they watch the Daily Show or they watch outlets that conform a little bit.
You mean the Daily Show, which isn't actually
to
a
their own
news
previous
show, it's
beliefs.
a comedy show?
Fascinating how that works, isn't it?
Sure, I watched the Daily Show back when Jon Stewart was on. It was fucking funny back then. But I didn't take it as like a fucking legitimate news source. It was them taking shit down a few pegs.
Just get the fuck out of here. Go.
Like I always knew it was fucking comedy, not news.
Go. 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 Go.
What the hell is that?
I don't know what that is, but it's funny.
Go.
Is that from the Antifa clip?
Fuck out of here. Go.
Sarge, I just realized that I forgot a key ingredient tonight. I bought a bunch of whiskey, but I don't have any Coke to go with it. So I'm going to go run to the grocery store in a little bit. So I'm going to drop out in a second.
Didn't you hear Shikaki? You should wait until the riots start and then you can get it for free.
Or you could just get Dr. Pepper and not have to waste all that terrible
I'm
garbage.
pretty damn sure that Antifa is not going to raid a Sprouts, but then again, who knows?
I think I'm going to drop out.
Not gonna
pretty
raid a
soon, too,
hipster
so.
place.
I want to have a little bit of energy left for the other stream. So kind of curious, where are we at right now on the election results? Because I'm having a hard time concentrating. And
it looks like I was back in the game.
Can you drop the link to that what you were looking at before on the YouTube channel?
Which one? Just this guy? We'll give it a minute. It's gonna show up again. I mean, just the Google results.
The short answer is they're neck and neck in the popular vote, but ultimately only Biden gets his electoral votes counted ahead of time.
Gotcha. So Trump's winning the popular vote. Oh, you know what?
Yeah, he is.
What if it might have a situation flip? They might win because of the electoral vote. Wouldn't that be interesting?
No, I doubt it.
Wouldn't it be interesting if Trump won the popular vote but loses the election because of the electoral vote?
It would be, but I don't think they're not going to have the numbers.
I believe it would be delicious victory.
It would mean that they would have to walk back everything they said about the electoral college.
Like they literally aren't going to be able to do it because Virginia is going to go with Trump because he's going to get the popular vote. Like that is so backfiring
I mean,
on
you'd
them.
still end up in the same situation if he wins both the electoral and the popular, because then they have no legs to stand on.
Oh man, that would be glorious. That's one thing I kind of want. Is I just want to see a landslide.
Well, like I said before, we're not going to see a Reagan landslide here. I don't think.
Biden's now winning the
Doubt
popular
that.
vote.
I mean, anybody who expected a Reagan landslide going into this was outright wrong.
Yeah.
No matter what, this was always going to be a close election, and I don't think it's delicious watching him take more than the left thought he would. But at the end of the day, it still was always going to be a close election.
He has solidly got Ohio.
I'm still disappointed that my Kanye ticket didn't take off the way I hoped it would.
Yeah, well, he should have just tried to get VP or something.
Like I said this morning, guys, it's too fucking close for me to be able to for me to have been able to make a prediction because of all the shit that was going on behind the scenes.
Most of what I've predicted here is basically coming true. Like I think Arizona flipping blue is going to be the big upset for me. Maybe Virginia going red.
All right, Craig, you seem to know a lot. Do you think? Do you think Trump wins this or no?
Yeah.
You think so?
I do.
What makes you say that?
As he's got the numbers and he has the record over Biden. Biden is just not a good candidate. It's like running Hillary again.
Yeah, but
they had
I don't know if I go that far.
They had good candidates.
Hillary is a unique.
I'm not saying.
All right. Yes, she's a special snowflake, and she's very nice to you, and she hugs you and gives you kisses and shit.
I'm not saying
But what I'm saying is that they again chose the shit candidate, and then they decided to back up Biden with the woman who came in 6th in the primary. What the fuck were they thinking?
I don't disagree. The strategy was poor. I'm just saying that Hillary was a unique case.
Okay, she was unique and terrible. What I'm saying is that they chose a candidate who is not good, and they backed it up with the understudy everyone knows they want to get to be president, who was soundly rejected in primaries.
You know the best way
fucked us up from every angle.
If you wanted to red pill people on Kamala Harris, the best thing to do was grab that video clip of Tulsi Gabbard chewing her a new asshole.
Yeah.
In front of the DNC debate.
Well, Tulsi was basically the candidate they could have run against Trump, and then they would have gotten the blue wave they wanted. Tulsi would have destroyed Trump.
That's That's also why that one clip is exactly why Tulsi is no longer a serious candidate.
She's probably going to end up being a Republican candidate the next time around because she's not going to be able to run the Democrat Party. She just is not what they're looking
Republican. Dude, like Tulsi was awesome, man.
Well, how about this? How about like a Pence Gabbard administration? That might be a thing that's attempted in 2024. I don't see why they would want to run Pence again because he's old.
I think they should do
be a thing.
Gabbard and Yang, man. That would be
fuck it,
dream team.
have them, like if they ran as libertarians,
see-
they might sizably eat into the other parties.
I could actually see a Ron Paul candidacy in 2024.
Fuck me. But after like his stroke and all that shit too.
Oh, he just had a stroke on
Rand
too.
Paul, not
Okay.
Ron Paul.
I was gonna say like Ron Paul is basically done.
Did I say Ron? I meant
I
Rand.
thought I heard Ron if you didn't say it.
If I said Ron,
I heard Ron.
that
Rand,
is unfortunately a secret and deep desire that will never manifest, and also 6 beers worth of alcohol.
So Rand, I don't know if he'd be able to pull the numbers that are needed. He would be a decent candidate, but I don't know if he'd be able to pull it off. Like, just look at what happened with Breonna's Law. Like, he had the name recognition already, and then he basically got beaten in the street because people didn't realize that he was the sponsor of the fucking bill.
I mean, don't forget though, right? Like once Trump leaves, there is no Trump-like candidate in reserves in the Republican Party. So yes, the Democrats have nothing but like skeletons in their closet, but Trump doesn't. There's nothing else backing the Republican
I think
Party.
he'll probably end up having groomed somebody to pull in momentum in the next 4 years. He's got plenty of time to look.
I hope so.
We'll we'll see who he decides to
Holy
endorse.
shit! I cannot believe that Arizona has 73% and Joe Biden's leading.
It's
fucking
Arizona. It's been like that for a while though. So he could still pull off a win in Arizona, but my guess is that Arizona being blue and Virginia going red are going to be the upsets in the map that I've picked out. Minnesota, I kind of had as a wild card. I'm still not sure. I would have thought it would probably gone red.
It just really sucks that they're
right now. That's almost 60-40.
Yeah, but I also can see it going blue.
It really sucks the Virginia governor had to be a salty little bitch about things and sign that bill into law because
I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to every aspect of that.
Look at you've seen the districts for Virginia, right?
Yeah. Pretty much.
There's no way Biden should let's put it this way. When it comes to the electoral vote, if we're going by what things were earlier, there's no fucking way Biden won Virginia.
That's what I was saying before.
The only surprise right now is that Nevada hasn't apparently counted anything yet.
Okay, Trump's ahead in Iowa now.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, was anybody honestly surprised? The cornfields.
Most of the stuff up in town here is there's a couple of Biden houses, but a lot of them are Trump over here.
Let's see.
But
Hawaii's 4, Alaska's 3. That's a 7-point spread. So if this gets past a 7-point spread, then basically the night's done. No need to even worry about Hawaii and Alaska.
And it looks very steady for Trump in North Carolina.
Yeah. I think he's probably got that. I mean, it's 94% reporting. I think he's got it.
I mean, realistically, he's got Virginia.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Is he's got the popular
If he gets
vote
that
there.
if he gets that popular vote, it looks like California is kind of making it difficult for that popular vote now.
Well, I mean, it's California.
Yeah, he's going to get the popular vote in Virginia, though. That's the thing. So, like, if Virginia flips because of the popular vote nationally, they're going to be looking at a big problem from all the red counties in the midterms.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be beautiful.
Yeah, I see. What's missing from California right now is all this red area on the east side and all this red area on the north side.
The spots that aren't LA or San Fran.
Exactly. It's probably going to be a lot closer of a race than they're showing right now.
So just because I'm,
I mean,
I'm
it's a pretty
not
close
caught up.
race. Like,
So the Virginia situation is that the electors are now chosen by the national popular vote.
Yeah.
The electoral votes all go to the national popular vote.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why it's right now predicted to be Biden. It's because the national popular vote is predicted to be for Biden. Even though right now, well, actually, okay, so it did switch over. So right now, I guess because with California and so on, right now Biden is up over Trump by about 1.3 million. So I mean, so it wasn't flipping Virginia back and forth earlier when Donald Trump was ahead or before or below Biden. So it's still based off of some national model that was going on before.
Do you think there's any chance for Minnesota?
Not Minneapolis. or
Probably
St.
not.
Paul.
I mean, so it could go red, but I don't think it's going to. So there's a lot of missing counties outside of Duluth and outside of Minneapolis, and so
Mhm.
I'd say that the ones that are left, you're probably gonna get a 50-50 toss up on them. So it's probably gonna go
Minnesota's
blue.
actually kind of a surprise, though, all in all, because that used to be a blue stronghold.
Yeah. I mean, Biden was back there campaigning recently, specifically because he wanted to keep it. That was
And I
why
mean, even-
people were predicting a Trump win, is because Biden was campaigning in states that are supposed to be Democrat strongholds.
I mean, even if you take a look at New York, that's actually kind of a surprise where that's at, right? That's at 56-42, and normally that's like 66.
Yeah.
When did this change occur with Virginia?
Literally months ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He signed it in a couple of months ago.
Let's see.
That could be really interesting if Virginia ends up going Trump and Trump loses the popular vote. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if that ends up as a court case for lack of representation.
Well, it wouldn't be under national. It would definitely go through a state appellate first.
Yep, absolutely.
But the fucker did it just so he could get it in for this election.
Yeah, so so that's one of those feel-good bills that a politician will get done just to get their re-election. So I'm hoping that Northam has been soundly kicked out.
Florida's looking good.
Oh yeah, Florida was done months ago though.
I know, but I mean, like, still, it's
a solid lead there.
It used to be a purple state, and that's a pretty non-purple state at this point.
Well, the decision by Biden to completely fuck up any of his relationships with the demographics in the state was pretty key to that one. So, what really drives the purple part of Florida is going to be Miami, the South Florida votes. Like a lot of so like Tallahassee, Jacksonville, Orlando, Tampa, Gainesville are all going to be blue areas, but they're going to be they're going to be stable. They're basically going to sit around just a little more blue than red. Miami is really big, those three counties, and depending on how blue it goes, if it goes way blue, then the state goes blue. If it goes kind of blue, then the state goes red. So because he pissed off the Cubans and all these fucking socialist programs that are going straight towards communism, that basically pissed off the Latino community down there. So you have a bunch of people who are from Latin America who escaped communism, and they're trying to tell them that it's good for them. So
Which
that's
is
gonna
why
be
a
what
bunch
shifts
of
it.
idiots on Twitter are trying to bitch about the Cubans.
Yeah. And it's not just Cubans. It's Venezuelans, Colombians, Nicaraguans, people from Belize. It's the whole of Latin America, basically, except for Mexico.
We're at 11:40.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm reading on this Virginia thing, but it says that they were incorporating into the National Popular Vote Interstate Compact.
Yeah, so that right there is the goal of that compact is to override the Electoral College and make it irrelevant.
Yes.
That's a drive to get rid of it, and so all they've done is sign into it.
So it's effective for them and not the other states.
No, it's effective for the states that have signed on to the compact.
Yes.
Okay, and Oregon is one of them.
If so,
pretty
that's
much
hilarious.
any blue state. The only states that are in the compact are the blue states.
Okay. Well,
So if that makes the fucking map go red on Friday,
I would laugh so hard.
Oh my god, the screaming that would come out of that.
I got a question. Is there anybody in here who is not voting Trump?
Well, I mean, I don't think anybody in here right now is voting Trump because the polls are closed.
Oh, we can't.
So you mean voted?
Yeah.
I don't vote.
Mm-hmm.
But that's more of a personal choice.
Okay, so so you didn't
That's
vote.
one. Go to jail for
Yeah,
that.
I don't vote, so I didn't vote.
Okay.
I've never hidden that from you guys.
Duh.
I've gotten bitched at for it, but it's a
Go to
personal
jail.
No, I mean,
I don't think you should go to jail for
think
not voting.
voting is a perfectly acceptable means of voting.
Yeah, as long as you make the conscious decision for it.
Yeah.
What if I vote? What if I didn't vote because I was just lazy?
That's acceptable too. Nobody motivated you to get up off your fucking ass.
I saw that happen at the polling place
We live in
today.
a free country and not one where it's where you're you have to vote mandatorily.
Anybody vote for
Oklahoma is just red again. That's funny.
I already know that nobody voted for Biden in here, or at least that's my default assumption. I'm
Oh,
sure
shit.
if someone did, they wouldn't say. Did anybody vote for anybody besides Trump?
I did not.
Shin didn't vote. I'm saying, like, did anybody vote for like any of the other third parties?
I think Varric said earlier that he voted for Gator.
Oh yeah.
I used to.
So Cali is a blue state, and it was going to go Trump anyway. I mean, it was going to go blue anyway, or go to Biden. I didn't really worry about that. I was more interested in the props. I'm sorry, I was interrupting you. What were you saying?
The LP lost my vote when they started sitting there and throwing in with Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, the BLM has kind of been the big divisive one for a lot of folks. And like, what's weird is they try and bully people into supporting them, which, you know, you'd think that like they would take a step back and say, how is this going to come across if I sit there and I like go up to people in the streets and say, will you support Black Lives Matter? Listen, I'm busy trying to mind my own business. I got coronavirus to worry about. So say you will support Black Lives Matter. Do it, white person. You know, like even if you get that person to submit to you, like the amount of people
Nevada
who are
went
going
red.
to see that.
Nevada went red?
Yeah. Light red.
Whoa.
Hold on a second. Let me look at the actual numbers because it's probably okay. 1%
It's like
reporting.
1%. Yeah, it's only 1%.
Where is the 1%? Okay, nowhere near
Trump-
Reno or Las Vegas.
Okay, Trump was reportedly doing well early on for Clark County.
I'm just laughing that it looks like Wyoming and Oklahoma are going to be the only ones just red.
It's going to come down to PA basically, I guess, because he can lose Wisconsin and Michigan, and
Well, that and
basically the map could be
popular vote, I guess.
unchanged.
Wait, I got a question. Being as stupid as they are,
Well, here's the map right now as it
imagine
stands.
California could you guys imagine California trying to do the hey, we're going to give our electoral votes to the popular vote too?
Right.
That would be delicious. Although
Well,
Donald
here,
Trump
check
is
this.
currently losing the popular vote.
Well, check
Honestly,
this, though. Look at the way that
California-
it's set up. It's right now. If everything goes as it is currently colored, I think I got it all. Yeah, I got it all. Everything goes as it's
Yeah.
currently colored. Trump gets 297. Biden has 234. There's still Alaska and Hawaii are still up in the air. So if we assume Alaska goes red, Hawaii goes blue, I'll just go ahead and
Flip Wisconsin and Michigan because they're doing shenanigans with late voting counting.
If California really went full popular vote, it probably would be a
that
red
puts Trump
state.
at 274.
Okay. I'm now
Still a
hearing
win.
that, and I'm now hearing Antifa is deciding to attack press members in DC.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wait,
What a
you mean that?
shocker.
Hang on. Are you saying that there was a point in time that they weren't doing that?
Yeah, actually, they generally
yeah,
don't.
they indicated why. I get it, but I
As
had
soon
to
as you
point
start
it out.
filming them, they do.
The funny part about the press, and this is really kind of the thing with the media, they're all willing to support whatever bullshit liberal cause there is until such time as they're under threat by them. So I actually expect this to be the end of Antifa.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Look,
I don't
look,
know.
they've been
Well,
going after journos this whole entire time because
Yeah.
the journos have been recording them. The only
I don't-
the only
No,
difference
they've been
between the
going after
MSM
journalists the whole
journos,
entire time,
No.
and the journalists still
The big
stand
chin.
for them.
the big difference between the MSM journos and the indie journos is that the MSM journos go to the big parade and then they go home. Everyone else goes out and tries to film the street and they get beaten up.
CNN got their fucking headquarters broken into.
Yeah,
and
but
they
they're
still
Yeah.
decide to go and say peaceful protests.
I was actually about to say that exact same thing. That building was lit on fire. You know, like windows smashed and everything, and they were like afraid to show that Antifa and Black Lives Matter was responsible for that.
Dude, TYT
Yeah.
is trying to crack 5 million subs today. That's what's going on.
Can we actually stand by and
4.99.
appreciate that Florida is 98% reporting, 51% is Trump, 47% is Biden, and they're still sitting there and not calling it for Trump?
Yeah, that's just
They're
the way they're
sad.
going to be.
I'm gonna wait for Scott to ping me, and then I think I'll probably dip. But I'm just
Well, he's still in the call right now.
he's getting some supplies.
But,
I think he's getting some
he
alcohol.
went to go get some soda. I know.
Yeah. But after you guys are done here, if you want to lurk in that, we're gonna watch him get frustrated.
Yeah.
But
that's
Yeah, I'm probably gonna dip out to watch Scott play Echo when he gets back.
Well, I sent someone was asking, I guess like an hour ago, if they could join in. I sent them a link like 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
But-
shit.
I don't know if they're gonna show up though.
We don't care about the chat.
you should just like put the Discord group inside the.
I should.
the,
Next
like,
time
the-
I should
the
do
thing.
that. That
Yeah.
definitely should have been what happened.
You dropped the ball. How could you possibly do that, sir?
Hey, sir, I started on time.
Touche.
I mean, it was whatever the fuck we felt like it, so it's not like we had a set time. But we started on time.
It's just a giant shit show to watch the train collapsing in on
Uh-oh,
itself.
Nevada's gone back to no results. What the fuck? I guess someone got told don't count your votes, damn it. We're gonna come at them as a solid, as a unified front. No votes. Nobody in Nevada voted.
Oh, all of their optimism gone. Oh, Sank looks extra mad. He is extra mad.
Water Buffalo's a little bit peeved.
I still think my favorite is Rhode Island, where Trump is actually only trailing by a small amount.
Oh, it's that is now. Wow, I'm tired.
I'll tell you, last election,
I'm
when
tired.
Trump won last election, I was a little bit worried because I was like watching all the crazy shit he was saying. But after dealing with him for 4 years, I don't care if he wins. I actually prefer him winning right now over Biden because Biden is basically a walking skeleton that Kamala Harris intends to emerge from. And
Camel Harris.
Kamala Harris intends to emerge from. And,
Kamala Harris.
Kamala Wave Harris is a bit of a horrible person, as Cabbard pointed out, and I don't want her as president after what she's pulled during her time in office. So I don't really see Biden as the person I'm voting against. I see.
Wow, look at that ratio on
that lady.
Look at that ratio on the TYT video. Look at that fucking ratio.
Wait, they didn't disable likes.
No, they didn't disable it. It's hold on a second. Let me hover the number here.
20K to 14K.
Yep.
And there's just a flow of MAGAs.
Oh, there we go. It's 18,329 to 12,514. But let me actually refresh this and get us the right number. 20,694 to 14,974. So it's more like 21-ish, almost 21 to solid 15K.
You know what happened to Cenk to make him go so far over the edge?
I think people found out about when he used to talk dirty about women, and
you think that was it?
I think
And
between
then
that,
Elko
and
Hart-
I think between that and the Armenian genocide, and then losing his fucking race, badly, I think all that kind of torqued him.
Did you ever watch
has
the
himself to blame?
Did you ever watch the old Young Turks before
Oh, yeah.
the 2016?
So I used
Like,
to
I
watch.
used to like them.
Yeah, I watched Young Turks when I was an undergrad.
Yeah,
Like, it was
I thought they were
actually
pretty
different.
good.
It was okay. In like, you know, it was under Bush years, then under Obama years, they decided to start tonguing anuses a little bit, and then they just kind of went off the rafters.
Well, I remember what drew me in was during the Obama years, they were actually willing to criticize liberals, and I was like,
right,
hey,
when everyone else was fucking
liberals-
asleep.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? These guys are talking about the NSA wiretaps and all that type of stuff. I was like, all right, so they're not just like a bunch of like corporate liberal stooges. And I was kind of fed up with Fox News at that
Then
time.
it turned
so I
out they
didn't
were
really-
a corporate.
Well, yeah, but they were a different type. You know,
They
it
were
took
the-
a long time for that to show.
They were just up their own ass. That was all.
Oh,
They're-
speaking of the NSA, Trump got basically signed into law something that, or signed into law something that basically got rid of the Patriot Act or something.
Let's
What?
see.
What do you
It
mean,
was-
Patriot Act? I know what the Patriot Act is. What are you talking about with Trump signing it? I don't know anything about that.
Here.
It looks like Ted Wheeler is staying mayor of Portland.
Why?
Well, it was. Well, wait,
Well,
hey,
we-
wait.
that
It was either between him or fucking literally an Antifa chick. So I mean.
Oh yeah, with Wheeler. Yeah.
There's a difference.
So I'm not really happy or sad.
There's a difference. The dude fucking let them. Oh God.
Well, I mean, she did wear a skirt of like fucking condoms.
I have some
everywhere.
bad news for the upset person in chat. You're watching TYT right now.
Just look at the chat, just go.
And the issues don't really.
Why is that guy still on Young Turks? I've seen him on like
Because he's fucking stupid.
Dude, this chat just looks exactly like Right Side Broadcasting. Everyone's so gleefully happy. Yeah, Trump's like.
Hey, can you like zoom in on that chat? Like just watch it go by for like a
It's
good minute.
Rolling by so fast on my screen.
You can't really
Sarge,
zoom in
are
now.
you telling Craig to zoom
Yeah,
in? And
Doing this, we'll just hide it.
Just pop the chat, put the chat at the front of the screen, and like let's just watch it go by for like a good minute.
Just zoom in straight into his big ass forehead.
Oh, this got boring real fast.
I can't see the chat. Oh, there it is.
Texas, Trump, MAGA, 304 electoral points. I saw one Biden 2020. One.
We truly appreciate all you guys do for these awesome causes. Oh God, give me a break. TYT doesn't give a fuck.
Wait,
about
is
it.
Alex Jones rating him?
Could be.
tacos.
Tacos.
What's up with the tacos? I
don't
saw
know.
that. I just
Oh,
saw
yeah.
it everywhere. It's like the eggplants from a while ago.
Okay.
If anybody's interested, Virginia has gone back to Donald Trump after its brief stint in the Biden camp.
Oh, really?
Guys, I don't know if this is a troll or not, but hey, more racism.
Where
Check
POC needs to be
it.
eliminated.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Come
Well, you
on.
know, it's easy to sit there and just like it should be dismissed because all they did was take people of color. If all they did was take colored people and add a word.
They reworded it, but it's still they're
It's still
still
colored
being
people.
racist over things involving the election.
Well,
That's
this
my
seems
point.
like it's if this assuming that this is not a Poe, assuming that this is not a troll and that this is a real person. If you look at the last thing, he says, "Stop grouping in people with us just because they aren't white." I'm going to assume, based on the people he lists, that this is a black guy, and he doesn't want to be associated with everybody else who's not black. But that's just me. And a large amount of black political activists have shown their colors, especially in Black Lives Matter, to be incredibly racist to everybody who is not black. They are racist to other black people who are quote unquote not black enough.
Hold on a second. So
Yeah.
I'm looking at the
There you go. Black
NPVIC.
people helped Trump win the election. Yep.
I'm looking at the NPVIC here. Like, if Trump gets the popular vote, and all these votes have to go to him, that's gonna be fucking amazing.
Well, so I'm looking right now. Pennsylvania has cemented Trump's lead right now. He's at almost 60-40.
Oh.
Wait, I thought they stopped counting.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah,
Or is
there's
it
about.
just, the mail-ins that they stopped counting.
Yeah,
Okay,
for-
so
that was
going
in
by
Philly.
these numbers,
That was in Philadelphia. That was in.
they have about 350,000 of them. Let's assume all of them go to Biden.
That's
He has
still
about
a win for
1.5. Probably
So
is.
no, 315 plus 3.5 is 18.5, which is less than 21.
Yeah.
So Virginia went Trump, right? It flipped. It has
It looks like Joe has the lead in.
No, he
Joe-
has the
no.
presumed lead.
Trump has the lead in Virginia, but ultimately they're not calling it for Trump because of whatever Craig says.
Wait, yeah.
No, Craig, I don't think that's in effect.
Yeah, because he's got
I-
50% in higher vote
Well, it's
count.
still the model.
He passed it for this fucking election so they could try and fuck over Trump.
Now, I mean,
I
far be it
just-
for me to actually understand what the fuck the Associated Press is doing here. It very well could be that they just have some guy sitting there going, "Nah, I'm not getting it to him."
I want to understand why Florida is at 4% difference,
so this is from the Associated
98%
Press.
reporting, and it's still not sitting there and showing as called.
Okay, let me
because
just go directly to
that's-
the AP
that
and
goose
see
is
if they
cooked.
have it.
It's because of. Well, actually, no. Florida didn't stop counting. It was Georgia and one other state that stopped counting.
I do like how Miami is just light blue.
Isn't that nice? It's a pretty
Jacksonville,
color.
Orlando, Palm Beach, Tampa, very light blue.
And, you know, you got Texas with
Well, I was completely useless,
a
AP.
difference of 6% with 78% reporting, and the only stuff that could be blue is already gone either red or light blue.
Arizona looks like a lost
Florida
cause.
stopped counting.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that.
Okay, where the fuck is the vote from them?
Okay, so he's ahead in Wisconsin by 100K.
If you had been to Wisconsin lately, that wouldn't come as any surprise. I was there 2 weeks
It's
ago.
like 125K.
And in case you're wondering, I'm right near the fucking border. Don't give me any shit for going to Wisconsin. For
I will
cheese.
give you all the shit I want.
Yeah, I'm
Dude,
giving
Wisconsin
giving you
has
shit for not giving
awesome
me
cheese shops.
Yes,
It's
they
like-
do have awesome cheese shops, and there's
It's
one
like
within an
it's like
hour's
every
drive of me.
exit they advertise for a brand new cheese shop, and there's all kinds of cheese that I've never had before. I love
and
it.
Shinju did not provide any for any of us. Can you believe that? All that cheese.
We
no
here in
none
New
for us.
York, we only acknowledge the existence of cheddar, but having traveled west, I understand that there is more.
Pennsylvania looks like it's more red than last time.
Yeah, it's at almost 60-40.
But no, dude, like
Okay, where's the AP shit? God damn, this thing's not showing me anything.
I'm a half hour's drive from Illinois and Wisconsin, so it's only an hour drive to the tea house. So we go.
But as is par for the course, they only update Joe Biden's votes.
So Trump is still taking Fort Worth, Texas. I think that's just funny to me.
Cheesegate is what we're gonna call it because Shinju didn't. Shinju didn't get us cheese, and the Wisconsin blocking it. That's what they're saying in the chat, man. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at yourself. Get mad at yourself.
If you guys ever had the chance, try some freshly made the morning of the day you go to buy it cheese curds. They're fucking delicious, man.
Do we look Canadian?
It sounds like you're honestly
close enough.
That's protein. God damn it!
It's close enough.
Cheese curd.
It sounds to me,
and cheese curds and gravy.
Shin, it sounds to me like you're trying to deflect from the primary issue. You didn't bring any. You could have. And you didn't. Homeboy in New York has only got cheddar.
I think Trump's going to snag a $2.99. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry.
Really? In New York, only got cheddar when he's living when he's living just west of a bunch of Italians.
Well, why do you think it's called Cheesegate, motherfucker?
God damn it.
The conspiracy runs deep, man. Besides, Italians are known for wine, the mafia, and spaghetti, not cheese. All right.
Listen.
Mozzarella and Parmesan.
Mozzarella Parmesan.
Of the time that I spent in Massachusetts, it was beautiful and delicious. And the pizza is the best that there is in this country. Certainly better than any of those assholes that live in Florida.
I bet you if Shin had actually gone on the political platform and given everybody else some of that Wisconsin cheese, you know what would have happened? Trump would have
had
won
the power
instantly.
shits for days.
Biden would have lost instantly. But Shinju wanted to be lazy. He didn't want to give anybody any cheese. And now Trump's going to lose. You can only blame yourself, Shinju.
Okay, someone's saying in... Okay, Craig, check Ali's Discord.
James says if you would have grabbed it, we would all gotten to try it.
Uh-oh, what's in Ali's Discord?
3829.
Ah, fuck me.
The two most recent messages.
Also, Scott is setting up his stream, so I'm probably going to dip. Anyway, Shinju, be ashamed of yourself. And everybody else.
Okay. So that thing actually kicks off.
If you were living around where I could drive to see you and not have
well,
to,
in that
have
case,
to go
fucking
halfway
Virginia
across
is
the country,
red.
then I could get you some cheese curd. Until then, shut up.
So wait. If that's true, then Virginia's red.
Oh.
What really needed to happen was we needed to have an election about who
We'll just take Virginia,
had the
Wisconsin.
better.
He goes red. Trump can get 307.
We should have had an election about who had the best voice dub for
If
Dragon Ball Z.
Wisconsin and Michigan
English,
stay red. He should
Japanese
get
dub,
310.
The
DBZ
ocean
guy.
dub. Okay, if we're gonna go about who did a better job, the ocean dub.
I don't believe that's the case, but we need to take a poll for this. Set up a poll, put it on Twitter. We'll have it during the election.
Oh, so you're a fan of you're a fan of a bunch of asshats who tried to destroy a man's career over a jelly bean?
If things go the way that they look like they should go, then that
Renegade
should
2.0.
If that should put Trump at 313, Biden at 225.
Is that with Rhode Island included too?
I didn't flip Rhode Island. Rhode Island's still blue right now.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go, guys.
All right.
Wait. Hold on. Update me. Oh, Trump just got a major lead, didn't he? Or am I misreading that?
Well,
He's
I went ahead and just filled things in here to the end of it, and like if things stay the way the map looks on Google from the Associated Press,
Yeah.
and if Hawaii and Alaska go the way that they're probably going to go, then
Trump wins.
Trump could end up with 313. If
And that would be a landslide.
If Wisconsin and Michigan both go blue, Trump gets 287, which is still more than 272, or 270 rather.
And if he snags those and loses Pennsylvania, he's not going to lose Pennsylvania. At this
Say
point.
he loses Pennsylvania,
Yeah.
That's when he finally loses.
Yeah.
If he loses,
So-
if he loses Virginia, then he still wins even without Wisconsin and Michigan, as long as he has Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
And poor Tim Pool will have to cry about another problem.
But like as it
Oh.
stands from what it looks like, and with Virginia, with reporting that's there, with Trump solidly in the lead, I mean it looks like he'd get 313. If he loses Virginia due to some whatever, if their votes go towards the popular vote, then Trump still gets 300.
Interesting.
So, yeah.
I could have.
This is crazy.
Sworn though that ended up going and getting passed, just so they could fuck up the EC.
I still think like
No,
Trump's
so
gonna get
so
the popular
first
vote
off,
at the end.
you're conflating two things. One, the goal is to fuck up the EC, but they're Democrats, so they kind of fail at everything, including their goals.
Well, ideally, they're kind of going and following what would be considered Democratic values over Republican values, if we're going by, just the names of the party. But it doesn't leave out the fact that no matter how much they want to push towards
Okay,
a
Hawaii
full-on
reported in.
democracy, we're still a fucking republic.
Hawaii has 0% reporting by models presumed to go to Biden, which is basically right.
Mhm.
And then Alaska's not going to report shit for another hour or so, and I bet you it's just going to go red. But these
It's
two
only,
states
like,
don't have a whole
three-
lot anyway.
Isn't it also 3 in the afternoon for Hawaii right now?
Isn't it
Probably.
Isn't it 3 in the afternoon for Hawaii right now?
It's like
don't
probably
fucking
like
remember.
6 p.m. or something.
I know that 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is when their polls close.
Hawaii is 4 hours behind EST.
Hawaii is 7 p.m. It's 7:08 over there.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That's on me. I forgot Hawaii's time zone.
Shame on you, Shin.
What a
What's
loser.
wrong with you?
It's in the middle of the Pacific. Almost the
No,
middle.
shame.
This one has Biden ahead in Virginia. I guess that the New York Times must lag behind AP on the results.
But he doesn't abuse them now.
Yeah,
You're
'cause that's
arguing.
the thought. That's a
Arguing.
77% reporting. This one says 75% reporting. Maybe it doesn't.
I don't know if Trump is going to get the popular vote.
Yeah, I don't know if he's actually going to hold Virginia.
Probably not.
I wouldn't be surprised at all. So I had Virginia blue in the map I originally made. In Arizona, I had red. But it might be that Arizona stays blue from the map so far, and Virginia stays blue.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah. From what the reporting looks like, it looks like Arizona's staying blue.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch!
Oh shit. He's setting up. So,
What?
I gotta keep an eye out for when the other stream starts.
Mm.
I'm not gonna join in on the stream. I'm just gonna watch because I'm
Same.
on my phone. I can only watch Twitch on my phone because with my internet issues, it likes to constantly buffer and all that shit with the weak signal. But on my phone, I don't have to worry about it. I have
Danny,
that
you
unlimited
really need to
data
get
on my
better
phone.
internet, man. I swear.
It's just weird the way the reporting is different between these sources. Well, you can see that
It's
like
almost
some
like
parts of
they-
some parts of the country lag and some parts lead.
It's almost.
Well, I'm gonna jet. I gotta go set up my other stream, but if we're done and I'm still awake and sober, I'll jump back in if you guys.
Well, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna keep going with this thing because I don't see there's any real point in waiting for Alaska.
Yeah.
No worries. Fair enough.
And all these other
All right, guys.
cities and states. Yep.
Thanks for having me.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Later.
Peace out. I'll watch his stream. I'm getting kind of tired to like talk anymore and shit.
Yeah.
I could have sworn though that fucking bill went into law.
You'll have to be a little bit more explicit on that.
The one for Virginia.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did.
Someone said that bill died in the Senate on the 25th. In another Discord, they said it died in the Senate on the 25th, and
Oh, man.
it only comes into play if the people in the that are part of it hold 51% of the vote.
Dude, the special pleading on TYT right now. This is what we expected it to look like before the mail-in ballots count. Okay, pal.
Really? That totally doesn't make it sound like there's.
Man, they're begging.
No, they're at the bargaining. Wait, no, they're still at denial, aren't they?
Yeah, did we all forget this is exactly how it would look before we counted the mail-in ballots?
That's a fucking lie, and they know it.
So that was from somebody else who, I guess, on Twitch or whatever.
Oh wait, there's a
Oh
new
shit!
update.
Hold on a second.
New
So-
updates.
So they post stuff in the bottom. I guess. Oh, I don't know. They probably didn't. Post,
There's
they
stuff
probably didn't post
there.
our name. Well, they probably didn't post our channel name. Oh, you guys
Scott
want
is
in?
setting up
Okay.
stream now. Oh, who wants in?
Fuck it, I don't care.
Leo, yeah, go and bring Leo in. I haven't talked to him in years, I think.
Challenge
If that's
accepted.
Leo's
Hop
okay.
in, faggot. Just keep in mind that eventually I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm done.
Just end it abruptly. No goodbyes. No goodbyes. Just
I mean, if it comes to that, then yes. But you know, preferably we'd have to be like, all right, stream's over.
yell at a burp as your goodbye, and that's it.
Isn't that kind of I don't know, tradition?
Everyone, working? Can you hear me? Hello.
Oh, it is the British faggot.
bud?
What's up,
Hey,
dude?
thank you. God damn it, this is brilliant. I love what's going on at the moment. It's great.
You enjoying all the salt mines from the lefties right now?
Oh, absolutely. I have to admit, though, with the amount of shenanigans that have been going on in fucking politics at the moment, I actually thought that potentially, and admittedly, I thought that they were going to pull some massive shenanigans because the fucking voter fraud this year has been fucking amazing.
They are.
Oh, hasn't it?
They are actually pulling shenanigans.
Yeah,
They still can't win, though. That's what surprised me. I'm about to get some lumps for this with my own community of friends because I said, yeah, Biden's probably going to win, but either way, it's going to be shenanigans either way, so I'm happy. So I'm going to get my lumps for that one. But I did hope that Trump was going to win because either way, shenanigans are going to happen regardless. So it's a case of a no-win situation, situation, blah, 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 so on and so forth.
They did happily just up Biden's total again because,
Oh,
you
God.
know, updating Biden's total 10 times faster than Trump is really the key to the game.
The bit that I find interesting, right, is this is becoming a universal standard right now. So in the UK, if you remember, we had our own election and everything. I just want to point a little bit of perspective here, a little bit of history here. The way our country was broken down, we changed various different regions to sub-regions and so on and so forth. So, for instance, Dudley. There used to be a massive area of Dudley. Now it's split into two regions. So we had Dudley North and Dudley South. Now, these were established in 1976, 3? It doesn't matter, regardless. They've always been Labour from their entire fucking founding. They've always been Labour. This election, they said fuck it, and they went to fucking Conservative. Large areas of the entire United Kingdom that have always voted Labour have immediately switched to being Conservative. It is so fucking hilarious. At the moment in my own Skype group,
Oh, we had a
everyone's
giggle
screaming.
seeing that.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Everywhere's going the same way. It's fucking fantastic. I'm loving it at the moment. The Salt at the moment. In my own fucking Skype group, everyone is screaming.
They went from 98% of Florida reporting to 96% of Florida reporting.
Yep.
Hey
That's
guys,
a
is
load
this
of
the
fucking
Lefty Pole
bullshit.
tranny Discord?
Yes.
What, sorry?
Shit, I'm in the wrong place.
Lol. I don't know. I look good in a dress on the weekend.
Oh god, you're such a fucking faggot.
Yes,
Okay, if you're cross-dressing, that doesn't make. That's a different type of. Never mind.
Our
Hey, it's free drinks. It's free drinks. The UK's getting fucked with the pound right now. Any chance to drink? Any chance to get free drinks? I could be just like all the other females. Hello there. Give me some drinks, please.
Okay,
we all
Bats,
know
you
that
need me to
we all
answer
know
that-
that men won Women of the Year. So
What, sorry?
We beat them on we beat them on everything. We have the first tranny in Delaware. What can't we do? To the moon and back.
First tranny, did she actually win then? Or it, or whatever the political correct term is this week?
Thing. I believe thing is what they prefer.
La Creatura. I think they're going with La Creatura.
La Creatura.
But no, is Bats trying to get me to objectively answer the "Are traps gay?" question? Because
Yes.
I've done that before.
Yes.
It depends on the
Answer
trap
now.
itself. Otherwise, liking dude liking traps is gay, but the trap themselves, it depends on whether or not it's a gay dude.
You answered that very seriously.
Dickety gay.
Why did you answer that very seriously?
Maybe he was asked.
Because it's
He's put a lot of
said
thought into
differently.
that.
I don't have a liking for traps.
It's like you really thought about that.
No, it's not that I had to put any actual thought into it.
Liar.
That's not true at all. You didn't hesitate whatsoever. You had already put in your mind what you were
felt
gonna say.
premeditated.
That
That
is
says ask me what I
literally not the
think.
definition of thinking too much into that.
It's the reason why I can answer it so coldly and like as if it's rehearsed is because I've answered it multiple times to multiple people.
So you've been doing your
You jerked off
research.
to so
That
many
doesn't
traps.
help your
Why are
case.
so many
even
people
into this.
asking you that question?
It's
I'm about
not
to
even a
say-
matter of research. It's knowing that it's knowing the actual.
That is literally the. Hey,
You're digging
Batman,
yourself a
you
hole.
like traps?
No.
No.
There you go. Problem solved. That's literally a no hesitation answer. You, on the other hand, no hesitation whatsoever. Traps are not gay. Sorry, what was the question again? Traps are.
No.
If it's got,
Okay,
regardless,
hold
my
on.
stance is quite simple. If it's got a dick and you fap off to it, you're gay.
If it's a with the when it comes to the meme, are traps gay? Well, liking them is, but in terms of the when it comes to the trap themselves, it depends.
We're going
on
extra
if
steps
they
with this. This
themselves
is
are
great.
gay.
So this is the way the conversation went.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Taking a dark turn.
You can't blame me for this
I
one.
blame
didn't
Trousers
No, I
realize-
can't. I
Snake
can't
here.
blame you, but I'm going to.
It's Mr. Trousers
fuck you.
Snake.
I actually entered with this. It's all my fault.
You reap what you sow.
Trump.
I just never
Take back
thought
the
it would be
conversation.
such a definitive answer.
Rhode Island is insanely close. This should not be happening.
Trousers Snake, you sound very familiar. Very,
I'm
very
about to
familiar.
say, what the
If
typical
I
gay
sound
list.
familiar, you guys have spent too much time on the internet because I come out of my hole once every 6 months when my shadow falls on the ground.
You
Just
sound like
so-
another
You don't
YouTuber.
sound like Jim.
You sound like another YouTuber.
Oh, I don't YouTube.
Okay.
I leave very little of myself on the internet. I'm one of the few people who's hard to find.
You actually sound like a YouTuber. Like I forgot his name, but he does MRE reviews all the time.
I'll tell you.
Oh God, I remember that.
I'll tell you why I can't be a
Yeah,
YouTuber.
yeah. Put it
Because
on
you
the
can't say
plate.
fuck niggers on YouTube. Oh shit! Are we streaming on YouTube?
Yeah, we are.
Oh no way! Oh, not again! Oh no!
Oh come on! I made a fucking joke about slavery earlier.
That's egg on my face, guys.
I just want to
Awesome.
point. I just want to point this out a second. After all of the fucking bullshit that's going on in politics, Trump is winning the black vote, or it's at least going higher than it is on normal elections. It's fucking great. So even the Democrats are fucked up so badly. Non-whites are voting. Yeah, fuck those Democrats.
You can
It's
see
good.
that, like, when you look at Florida, it's like nothing's really dark blue except for Tallahassee or Orlando.
Yeah, but you know, every single time they update Florida, they just decrease the percent reporting and increase the Joe Biden.
Okay, Texas is at 90% now. Donald Trump's still way ahead.
So
Really? I got 79%. That's too bad.
This is on the New York Times thingy.
You guys have all seen Florida go back 2%, right? Florida is now at 96%. It wasn't
Yes.
98.
Yes, it was.
Now
Stuff's happening,
that percentage is of the predicted votes to be returned. So
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, it's not. It's either that or of polling locations that have returned ballots. So in this case, I think it's just of the expected votes.
And there goes my signal, my signal strength on the House network.
You know, it's funny.
Sad day.
So at 62% with a 16-point lead, I think we should really be calling Pennsylvania just about now.
Oh, that's not going to happen until Friday, and you know it.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. That's fucking hilarious with what's been going on. They say, yeah, we can't do this. Wait until Friday.
Leo, you want to see some nice salt? If you
Go
want
on.
to see the chat history, check out some of the like screen caps and tweets that I've shared.
Oh yes.
You know where you're not going to find salt right now? The Feminist Frequency Discord is just dead quiet.
Oh, I gotta see. Let me see.
Dead
Oh,
quiet.
yeah,
Nothing is
wait.
being spoken in there.
Greg, you're still in there.
Of course
They're all speaking candidly. Like,
still have
thanks.
a home on
Nice to
FF?
see ya."
So the funniest thing
Yeah.
I'll explain
I
about
was
this.
kind of figured they evolved to a higher state and they didn't need to actually type communication.
So the bit that's funny at the moment is a friend of mine, their cousin's in our Skype group, and effectively she's basically turned around and said, anyone voting for Trump in America is, especially of a certain persuasion, is effectively an Uncle Tom. Because this is quite funny. We established this. We sent the fucking results that was going on at the moment, the demographic breakdown and everything else on the sun. She lost her mind so fucking much. She resorted to screaming. Remember, this is her own race, by the way.
It just go
Go
and
on.
fucking say, "Wow, that's pretty racist of you to say that shit."
No, I didn't. I immediately did it with the typical of my fucking diplomacy. I turned around and said, to people stringing about drunk, drink more alcohol. You'll have a lot more fun, and you'll die of alcohol poisoning. Win-win
Okay,
for me.
so go ahead.
I'm finished. I'm done. That was the anecdote I was going to say.
That's bullshit, but keep going.
So officially, Trump has now won Ohio and Montana. Shocking.
Nice.
That's true.
Would this
how's
be the
Maine
rural areas by any chance?
Has Maine gotten past counting those 40? Those 40 votes
Yes, it
yet,
has.
or-
66%
Oh,
reporting Joe
okay,
Biden
so
is
vote
ahead.
dialogue?
Why is Shin's icon on Roller Gator's picture? Oh, never mind. It's probably a DM.
Still, you got friggin' Rhode Island, which is 0.7% difference between the two. And
Yeah.
again, they're so blue they vote in mobsters voluntarily.
Wow, look at DC's vote. 61% reporting, 92.8% Joe Biden.
I mean, there was
I'm
no
going quiet, by the
difference
way. I'm
from the
watching the
last
fucking Young
election.
Turk down as well. It's fucking hilarious earlier. It's literally fucking melting down like a Riri.
Yep.
Fucking love the Young Turks.
Actually, you know, what's really surprising is a lot of these blue states are a lot closer than I expected.
Well,
I
when
think
they
James needs. James ended up going and saying that we're not showing his online for the stream.
You know,
Oh,
when
we
they,
are now hidden.
Oh, God.
Lol. I'm sorry. Did I do
Oh, it's
something
because I
wrong?
said the secret gamer word.
Or Gamergate.
Like I said, I made a very bad off-colored slavery joke. You should be fine. Whoever said thought they said the wrong word should be fine. God, that was a really horrible
I
off-color
mean,
joke.
it should
that I-
still be going, I think.
I can still see it going. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm. It's fine for me. I can see it.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's been on the same image for a little while.
That's probably why.
I'm trying to change it up some.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
watching
the-
the super chats roll in on TYT.
Oh
no.
Because they're a lot of fun, but I feel like these fuckers are playing themselves. I mean, I've watched $700 roll by to TYT that is just like, hey, Trump's gonna win.
Yeah, but that's you're talking about a place that has a significant staff, and like they already make actually a significant amount of money. This is a drop in the
Yeah.
bucket.
It's pretty fun. Some of them, everything referencing the Armenian genocide has been liquid gold.
Oh God, I want to point that out. Right, they literally turned around and said anyone making a claim against the Jewish Holocaust is standing on the back of Jews and making a point. Didn't these fuckers do that with the Armenian genocide, and in some cases completely deny it regardless?
Oh, you mean Chunky Monkey? Yes,
I
he did.
love the fucking hypocrisy behind the whole thing.
My favorite part was that Jank did this when Anna was with him on the show.
I saw that one earlier. Did you watch the fucking what's it called, the Dummy Peso show, the Soilless Mad show? I
No.
fucking love watching that one. That was
No,
great.
I just remember
that
watching
one.
it. I just remember watching it fucking years ago, like
Yeah, I
when
haven't
it like
seen
when it
that one.
happened.
Like, I'll fucking take the money. I want to speak up.
And Iowa called for Trump. On New
Of
York Times.
course, lol. Bye bye.
Oh yeah, I just saw that.
Still not gonna do it for
Um,
Florida though. Still not gonna do it. They
All right,
refuse.
We can't.
Minnesota for Biden.
There
I
is
think they're
a,
very,
a
very-
literal unlimited
Won't do it for
amount
fucking
of
Texas
ballots
either.
that can be written in Florida.
Well, here's the thing. I can understand when the margin of error, like the margin that's left over, is still allowed to be called. But like if we fucking look at Florida and like where things are still being counted,
You okay me inviting some people in as well?
you want to invite people in?
Well, I was going to say, if anyone wanted to come in, I know a few people that may or may not want to come in, but I'm just asking, if just okay if that's okay or not.
Yeah, I'm
Case
willing to
may be.
keep going for a little while, like maybe another half hour.
All right.
Be careful. I know these Brits. It's dick pics after this. They group up on you.
Oh, I know.
How dare you? The British don't have dicks.
Seriously, no. Look in the chat. Look in here. Why do you think we have horny jail? Just gonna send them over.
It can confirm they got rid of. They renamed the spotted dick. It's now.
It's now what?
Spotted
Infected cock?
pudding.
Wow.
Ah, yes, British food. So much fun.
So
Toad in the
happy.
hole. That's a good one.
You really you really like American food, don't you? Admit it.
Me. I like the culture, yes. Because when I actually, if you actually order anything from the United States, it's a nice big portion. Compared to British food, it's a case of a small ass fucking portion. Although I will defend one point though, there is a Chinese restaurant I know that actually does massive portions for a good price, but it's Chinese food, so I'm probably gonna get COVID.
Hey, unless you shout Black Lives Matter, in which case you probably won't.
Yeah, just protest, bro. Immunity.
Go
Everybody
break,
knows
break
that.
a few windows.
Idiot.
And go
Why,
break a
how
few
much they
windows,
pay?
burn a building. None of that will give you any problems.
It's not like
But
you're
say,
drinking bats.
why- how much are they paying?
Water here.
Hey, no, that's good.
I like how all the bricks are appearing now. It's great, just like they
Yeah.
did the last time. It's got. This is the funniest thing, right? So go back to what I was saying, though, just to clarify the perspective I was at. I thought that Biden would win based on the fucking political machinations that were going on at the time, and then all of a sudden, let me finish. Halfway through, halfway through, all of a sudden, I started noticing all of the bricks appearing in all of the various different states, the classic ones, and so on and so forth. And it was like, Trump's going to win, isn't he?
Here's the thing you're missing is they're probably it would probably riot regardless because it's still
Yeah, but it's self-fulfilling prophecy, yes.
That's pretty obvious given what Antifa's doing in DC. Anyway, guys, the other streams that I was gonna go watch is starting now, so it's been nice.
All right, see you
talking
later.
to you.
Good, nice chatting with you.
Leo and Snake, it was nice meeting you. And
nice meeting you
Yeah.
too.
All right, see you, man.
But yeah, going back to what I was saying though, it's sort of a self-fulfilling prophecy. The way I saw it as is if Biden wins, he is such a weak bitch individual. He will literally justify fucking Antifa and all of these other individuals are literally causing chaos and madness in the United States. He will literally allow them a free fucking pass. If Trump
Overthinking
wins,
it,
they're gonna
he will have senility issues, and he'll have a Harris government who'll do the same thing. But
anyway,
thinking
regardless,
of a
the point,
Biden
of what, let me
presidency,
finish my
not
point.
going to
Let me finish
happen.
my point. The point of what I was going to say, though, if Trump won, they were going to riot regardless. So it's sort of a no-win situation. That's why I've basically turned around and said to all of my friends for the moment and everything else on the sun, just fucking hunker down, get some supplies in, because I don't know what lockdown is like. I don't know what lockdown is like in America at the moment. In this country, it's
fucked.
It's fucked, but it's not as fucked as you are because all of the shops aren't boarded up at the moment.
Well, so that's happening largely in places where they're expecting this kind of shit to happen, and it's so larger
like Chicago,
cities.
Pennsylvania, and places like that.
Like larger
Yeah.
cities, and
Yeah.
so it's not going to be as big
Yeah.
of an issue out in
Yeah.
regular, like normal sized
urban
cities.
demographic.
It's not just that, though. I mean, everything that I've seen of fucking rioting and protesting and stuff like that have been white individuals. The fucking typical college-age idiots who
the
don't
Antifa
understand.
and BLM.
Yeah.
That's the.
It's
You
like-
don't have to be black to be with
Yeah.
BLM.
I was saying, in fact, I watched an interesting one talking about that one. If
Well,
we
a
can
lot of the
actually
people,
have
a lot of the black people I've seen,
Guys,
these
this
things
is
have been
an
trying
easy
to stop the
breakdown
other
here.
guys
I've
from doing
watched
it.
riots for how long? You guys been rioting for in the States? 200 some days. It's been a while, fellas. It's been a while. A
No, but
couple
I just wanna
Antifa
point this-
college kids come in. They burn down some shit. They throw some
Yeah, but I just
Molotov,
wanna
and
point
then you get the
perspective
local
here.
guys who rob all the
Yeah,
stores.
opportunists.
Yeah,
There you
I
go.
just want to point the perspective here a second, right? So you've got various different members of the black community in places like Chicago and so on and so forth, and places like that, turning around and going, they're burning down black businesses. That's not what you do. If you are a part of the community, they're busing individuals outside of the community. Number two as well, this is the interesting thing as well. There was a fucking black cop, and he was giving his opinions on Black Lives Matter and being a police officer and everything else on the sun. And he had a very valid criticism. Each time black people, Asian, and other individuals come to me and ask for my opinion, immediately there is a white college-age student coming in and saying, "Don't talk to that motherfucker. You don't need to speak, blah, blah, blah," and everything else under the sun. It is the typical case of what is going on at the moment. It's college-educated individuals who've got no idea, no perspective of how the real world is. Yes, it's absolutely 100% disgusting and true.
It's just a bunch of fucking Marxist neophytes coming out, spreading the bullshit they were taught in class. And when I say class, I really mean just an indoctrination study. They're
'Cause
literally
they think-
given activism to reinforce their teachings as fucking assignments. So they go out
It is
there, they
what-
break a fucking window, and they get an A.
It is what I like to refer to as the autistic perspective of reading. So, for instance, it doesn't matter what a person reads, they don't understand the context behind what they're reading. In practicality, communism or socialism and so on and so forth, it's supposed to be this wonderful fucking utopia where everyone is happy, healthcare is free, blah, 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 and everything else under the sun. But they have no idea what they're talking about in the actual practical sense of a communist society or a socialist society.
Well,
That's
I still
the
think
funniest thing.
I still think part of their education, if they're going to go into that field, should be to live in one of those societies. That would be the
Yes,
funniest
maybe
fucking
North
thing.
Korea.
No, just shipping. North Korea,
They
Venezuela.
mostly
those
don't
are
work
fucking
and they're
amazing.
/ all dead. It's hard to find a working communist society.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
yes. Look at the United Kingdom, for instance. Yes, people think, oh yeah, healthcare is amazing. It's really good. Oh, let me finish. No, I will say one thing though. Healthcare is good on a small level. For instance, cold, flu, and so on and so forth.
Hold on a second. I gotta stop you.
Finish.
No. I gotta stop
go
you
on.
because there's this one thing in particular. You know, when it wasn't just the one of them, it was like 8 of them. The trust came out and said that if they found you defensive, they're just not going to pay for you.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely
Period.
one. Yeah. I remember that one. Yes. That is
it wasn't just the fucking one either. It was like a slew of them that came after
it was a lot of trust. Yes, it wasn't just the
like,
8 either. Yeah.
After that first one, like another 7 just popped up out of nowhere and said, "We agree," tacitly saying that their policy has always been that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like if you go online and you either you say the gamer words or you say something stupid, they're just gonna go ahead and say, "Oh yeah, you cancer for your grandma. Fuck that shit. You're gonna have to live with it."
Well, I have a different approach on that one. It's because healthcare is so expensive, so if you can get rid of a few people off the list, then you save money that way. Lol. Any excuse, right?
It's not, I mean, you're not wrong, but you're not wrong.
But yeah, going to what I was saying.
Hey, they finally fucking declared Florida.
All right, hey, you got
healthcare in the UK. Healthcare in the UK is an interesting mixed bag in that respect.
Craig, let Brit Bong finish.
What?
I'm sorry. I just finally saw Florida flip on the Google map. They haven't.
The move's really
flipped it on the New York
interesting.
Times map.
Yeah, Texas is called for Trump. Yeah, Texas has just gone for Trump as well. Minnesota called for Biden.
Shocker. Imagine my shock.
God damn it! This is great. I can't wait. I literally cannot wait. Like the last time in 2016, it was fucking great. In Birmingham fucking Centenary Square, you had all of these idiot liberals lighting candles as if a mass terrorist tragedy had just gone on. This is the funniest. This is how stupid these people are. Shut up. The last time I saw this one was in 9/11 when the fucking towers got hit. That was the last time I saw a fucking mass visual for the fucking America, as if something bad had happened. Oh, God.
Oh, man, this is fucking astounding.
Oh, God, it's like so fucking
they
stupid.
actually it seemed like they threw everything they got in this situation.
It's
like
still-
they threw every
did.
fucking thing that they had towards him.
It's still close in Virginia. It's 80% reporting, and Trump's still ahead.
Well, I think I did the scenario where he doesn't even fucking win Virginia, and he still fucking.
Oh.
Oh, that was James. He left. He dropped.
Lol. Oh, God. It sounds like British
Oh,
internet.
look, Nevada just appeared again.
Yeah.
Let's see.
2% reporting.
Let's take a look at Fox News. Let's see what they say. LOL! Fucking hell, Donald Trump is literally climbing. 210 versus 337.
Yeah, they're still not calling it in the New York Times poll. This is really stupid.
Yeah, so Nevada, Montana, Wisconsin, according to Fox, Michigan, Pennsylvania. That one's going to be fun. North Carolina and Georgia haven't called it yet. I have a friend at the moment.
Pretty sure Pennsylvania's in the books.
Montana has been called already for according to AP.
Oh, so Fox News is just slow on the uptake.
Yeah, well, so same with New York Times here, not picking up on Florida being called.
Let's see what, I'm about to say, let's see what Independent says. Although, in all fairness, they had the same glitch the last time as the
there it
Brexit.
goes. They finally got Florida called in. This is just going to come back and sneak up under people. Because right now, the New York Times says 213 to 174, Biden winning. Like in the lead, I should say. But there's 151 remaining. Like it just makes it look like Biden's gonna get it, and Trump's gonna come out of nowhere.
It's official now. They flipped it. They announced Florida wins for Trump.
Yeah, finally. After it being like 100% counted.
Look, you got to make sure you get all those.
You
Those,
gotta make sure, even though
all the
like,
dimple
you know,
chads have to be fucking counted here.
Oh, let me
I'm
go
sure
see how
Jack
it is in
Dorsey
chat.
was right there going, Are you absolutely sure Florida actually really for Trump?
I whatever. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. Like the way the map looks now, it looks like it's gonna be a not easy one, but it's gonna be a win.
In a couple of these other states, they're just like, yeah, we're not going to call shit until Friday. Just, fuck you.
Yeah, yeah. They're just trying to drag
They're
this
just
shit
gonna
out.
drag this shit out. And Biden's
They're waiting
camp.
for Cartman to come with the votes and shit like that, like he did on that one movie.
Biden's fucking camp is sitting there with 600 fucking lawyers ready to come in.
And one Joe Biden who's already asleep. And it's past Joey's nap time. It's okay.
That was funny. I had to remind a friend of mine that they did this the last time with the election, trying to scream that all of the Trump supporters, they lose the election, are going to call that the election is illegal, blah, 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 and everything else. All of a sudden you did. The last time the leftists did when Hillary lost. So, it's so fucking stupid.
Well, it cracks me up because that was the thing. Like, what was it? I was listening to Sam Harris stream. I think it was like 2-3 days ago. The one where everyone's been quoting him about him comparing him to Osama bin Laden or Osama bin Laden being better than him. That whole thing was like a fucking TDS stream, and they're like, "Man, I can't believe Trump said he might not accept the way the election goes. Oh my god, I can't imagine somebody doing that." And it's like, it's fucking. And then you're seeing this right now where people are literally like holding off on fucking calling shit because reasons. Like no, never done this before. Fucking, they're doing it now because their TDS is like fucking gone haywire. And oh god.
Oh,
everyone's
like
trash talking
Virginia has
Florida now.
finally moved outside of Trump's control.
Okay, Virginia is now up to 82% reporting with a solid lead for Biden. And that probably won't be broken by the counties that aren't fully reported that are red. So he's probably got so those counties around Norfolk and just to the west of Norfolk probably did it. And,
How's the House and Senate like right now? Senate looks like it could be a Republican again.
Probably.
Yeah,
I wouldn't expect a large majority, but I would expect a majority. House, I probably expect them to end up with the status quo. Maybe a slightly slimmer majority for the Democrats, but probably still just a majority.
Yeah, it looks like it's going the same route. And then, they like Senate because there's like third party voters in that one too, right? Like 2 third parties in the Senate right now.
Well, I mean,
right now it says 0.
Realistically, when we start talking about like the House and the Senate, last election cycle was a whole bunch of people who were retiring. So that's one of the reasons why the Dems took the House, and so realistically, we're not going to be able to oust them for another 2-3 years, or 2 to 4 years.
Right, so my alcohol to blood level is going down, so I'm going to quickly get my shoes and socks on, brave the streets of the UK to get more alcohol, because I can't wait for this. So I should be back soon, but I'll see you guys later if the stream is still going on.
All right.
So I'll be back later. Have fun, and I hope Trump wins. That's all I'm going to say on that one. I so want absolute chaos and anarchy from the fucking leftists. It's going to be amusing to see their ass get fucking beaten.
Good luck on your walk, sir.
Yes, I need to. It is England. For that matter, yes.
Good luck.
Remember to bring your papers.
Good luck. Please, if you run into Muslims with knives, make sure to give them high fives.
Yo, watch out for any spoons that haven't been confiscated.
Lol.
Spoons and battery acid. You'll be alright.
Spoons and battery acid. Oh, God.
Sounds like a shitty dish, doesn't it?
Sounds like sounds like a lovely cocktail.
That sounds like a full English breakfast.
The full English breakfast is sausage, eggs, bacon.
Now he needs that hole in the fucking bread with the egg in it, and then you're set.
Well, basically, I do have some bacon in the fridge, so all I need to do is just pin some bacon to me and I'm safe.
No raping for me tonight. Alright.
Lol.
Alright.
See, so the popular vote's still pretty close.
Yep.
Well, all
Although it
things
looks
considered.
like it just got updated in Trump's favor.
It looks like Biden's still up by almost 2 million, so it's like kind of hard to
now
call
It's
on
pretty
that.
close. Also,
So-
there's 80% reporting only in Texas, and Texas is a big enough state. And
To kind of
California
help
is
with the numbers a little bit. California
Yeah.
has, how far is California along?
61%. Again,
Yeah.
remember, this is of estimated votes, so it may or may not be as
Well,
significant.
also California though. California has already done all its big cities, so like my city, which is like a primarily red city, that's like at least 4 to 500,000 right there. That's So yeah, I know, Craig. Don't sound so unimpressed. Thanks, dude. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Scrub. Let me go back to my city. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, man. Are you gonna stay up the whole night with this shit, fool, or are you gonna pass out?
I wasn't really planning on going like much past 1 here, like another 15 minutes. It's like, Alaska closes polls. They might start reporting, blah blah blah. But I really don't expect the map to change a whole lot from what it is right now. I mean, the race in North Carolina is pretty close, but like it's also pretty well done. Georgia is done, but they're not going to call it yet because of reasons. Texas is done. Pennsylvania, they said they're not going to finish it for a while. Michigan and Wisconsin, they're probably going to do the same stupid bullshit. But right now, it looks like Trump's in the lead in both. Has a solid lead in Michigan. With 60% reporting, roughly.
I mean, PA is the same way though, right? Like he's
Well-
60% with 64% reporting.
Yeah, but like I said, they're doing that shit where they're waiting to get all the ballots in, even though
Oh no!
shouldn't make
The
a goddamn
AG,
difference.
the
in this case.
AG, the AG is going to be furiously scribbling on a whole bunch of leftover ballots.
Yeah. Yeah. Who are you? Did you have like 17 grandmas? Okay, come over here a minute. You should pick a name from these two lists.
Well, you know,
roll the dice
the
here.
dead don't vote often, but when they do, they vote Democrat.
Yeah, I like there's that one meme that had the grave with the iron bars gripped over it.
He's got a
anti-voting device.
15% lead in Pennsylvania right now, though. 15%.
So I don't see Philly.
Yes, he does.
I don't see Philly eating all that up because Philadelphia was really the place that was saying they're not gonna call shit until they get all the votes counted.
Right, but you have the AG, and the AG was very clear that it doesn't matter what happens, it will not be called for Donald Trump on election night.
Yeah, I know.
Right, like it's not a question of whether or not they could call it for Donald Trump; they're not going to.
Right. Nevada's got 2% reporting, but it could go either way, and it's only 6 electoral votes. I'm not really seeing a major happening there.
So you're thinking a solid Trump win here, huh?
I'm thinking a Trump win, but I'm not sure if it's gonna go full with the popular vote. I'm assuming at this point, given the way things have stacked up here, that he's gonna get either a slim majority or a majority in popular vote. But it is possible that it could go with a slim minority. But we have to wait till Friday.
Of course. You
And
gotta
600
make up.
lawyers show up, and I don't know how the fuck they're gonna fit them all in the courthouse.
I mean, either way, I think at the end of the day, the folks who were sitting there and estimating this giant blue electoral map failed.
No, yeah, not in a fucking million years. And yeah, the thing with Florida, like, you could tell months ago it was definitely going to go to Trump. And there's people that are just sitting there hanging on, special pleading, begging, praying it wasn't so. It's like, come on, you fucking know it. Like, if they'd given Biden 10 more minutes of airtime, Miami would have gone red.
That may be true. Yeah, I mean, I think when we look at it, it looks like Michigan and Wisconsin will probably definitely go red. I'm surprised that he was campaigning in Minnesota. but looking at the margins there, it's a lot closer than I expected.
Yeah.
Although I think he could have spent, I think that his time would have been better spent in Arizona.
Maybe. I mean, it's still only 75% reporting, but I still don't expect them to make up that margin.
No, I don't expect it
Wait a
either.
minute.
Like
My friend from Pennsylvania has just blocked me on Skype and left the Skype group. He's like, fuck you, Trump, don't want 4 more years, crying like a little bitch. Oh my god, it's fucking great.
Oh, don't let the door hit your ass on the way out, right?
What, sorry?
Said, don't let your door hit your ass on the way out, right?
Yes, well, I said. Oh god, I love it. I fucking love it. All Trump supporters are babies. They're screaming. They're little bitches. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I'm not the one who left like a little bitch screaming.
You know, I think the funny thing when you start talking about this is regardless of who wins, and right now it's looking like Trump. You can't come back from the fact that you basically sat there and started pissing off. You can't come back from the fact that you called half the country racist. Like, at the end of the day, it's at like 50-50. Yeah, they're gonna have to own that shit. So if Biden wants to come back from that, and if he somehow won, that's gonna be a real hard place to be. And plus, I mean, at the end of the day, BLM and Antifa, this is opportunity for them. It doesn't matter what the hell happens.
You have to remember when Biden says he's going to be president of all of the people, the entire United States. What he means is that half of the people in the United States are going to go to death camps.
Well,
sorry. Re-education camps where they can go ahead and commute to their sister schools in the Xinjiang Autonomous Region.
The China way of doing
listen,
things.
Androlf Kwomler is only a shining example of what the Democratic Party can become.
I don't think it was.
Yeah, I think they're probably going to have like student exchanges with the Uyghurs over in Xinjiang. And they're going to be able to come over here and learn our authoritarian Democrat ways, and then we can go have people go over there and learn their authoritarian CCP ways. And then they can compare notes and learn how to speak Mandarin, and then people who come over here already know how to speak English because if you're going to take over the world, you may as well learn the most popular language.
So it doesn't appear that 4chan really impacted Canada. That's kind of a shame.
Huh.
Not unexpected, but still kind of a shame.
I wish they would have done something better for Arizona. That would have been funny.
So
Make Maricopa great again.
Y'all feeling pretty good about Trump, or what's going on?
I'm thinking he's gonna win.
He's probably gonna win,
Trump.
but it's gonna be a narrow. It's gonna be a narrow win.
It's not gonna be a landslide.
Yeah, because I'm looking at what the maps right now, and with all the states he's ahead in, if he wins all of those, then the nigga win. But if he loses like a single one of those, then he don't.
Well,
So-
this is what I got right here, right now. I'll give it 30 seconds or whatever for the stream to catch up. I said, all right, if we take everything that's as is right now and just roll with it, this is what we'll get: Trump 313, Biden 225. That's a solid victory. If you get that and then you don't get the popular vote, that's a really strange circumstance. But
You said Trump 313.
yeah.
Where are you getting those from?
Oh wait, hold on a second. So that Virginia going. So 300 to 238.
Oh, are you giving him Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, let's just for sake of argument, we can take Pennsylvania and give it to Democrats. Then it's 280 to 258.
Yeah, that's what I had.
That's.
I'm seeing North Carolina, Georgia, Texas are definitely going to go.
Yeah.
I mean, Michigan, he has a really comfortable lead for what has reported in, right?
So
You
we
look
can go
at
ahead
it.
and we can just make these solid right now, and then Michigan will say that's definitely going to be red.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is now we're down to this little band in the middle here.
Yep.
And it still
yeah,
has.
giving him Michigan for sure.
Yeah, he's got a. Let me just go take a look here. So you got 54 to 44, with a 59% reporting.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's going to be the way things are, and especially with.
And when
all
you
the counties,
actually take
more
a
or
look
less.
at the actual map, like the
Yeah.
big counties that are Democrat have already been. So
Like,
the
they're
only
not
thing
fully
that's left is
reported,
the
but-
Republican counties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like between Marquette and Grand Rapids, that'll probably balance out whatever's left from Flint, Lansing, and Detroit.
Right. I mean, at the end of the day, what has reported is very likely to be representative of what the rest.
And then if we look at Wisconsin with 83% reporting, Trump's in the lead, 51.7 to Joe Biden at 46.8.
Yeah,
that's still. I mean, it's down to about 100,000 votes, but it's still a pretty comfortable lead.
Yeah, it is.
So if we go back, I would still look
say
at Wisconsin.
It looks like Trump.
And then I believe Indiana, or not Indiana, Iowa. Iowa's basically been given to them, so we'll just lock that one in too. So that's 250 to 196 in terms of what's already kind of there. And I would say Minnesota is probably going to go to Biden.
Yeah.
If we say Virginia is going to go to Biden.
Hey,
And
you know, it's the funny thing is Rhode
Ohio's
Island.
been called. So and then Montana's been called. Okay.
So you think Wisconsin's going
So
to
that's
Biden?
271 right now, which is already
No,
pushing ahead.
Wisconsin looks like it's going to be Trump.
Yeah. So if we go
It's at 83% with only a 4% difference between the two. I mean, you'd have to have a very impressive failure rate there, and most of the major cities have already reported in. And yes, they might be like Craig has said, they might be partial reports, but at the end of the day, they're still probably representative of the whole population.
So if we go with what we've got right now, the margin is now like he's going to win, but it's just going to be a question of by how much.
Yep.
You know, so you could take out Pennsylvania and Nevada, and he'd still win with this map. Alaska, I'm pretty sure that's going to stay red. Hawaii, I'm pretty sure that's going to stay blue.
If they went blue in Alaska, I'd be stunning.
Yeah.
Wait, you're giving him Nevada?
Yeah.
So Nevada is real early right now. So like, if
Yeah.
we said Nevada was blue,
Well, I mean, at the end
Then
of the day,
it's
Nevada
doesn't make
most
much
likely is
difference.
going to end up blue.
so if we
But
okay,
it
we'll make it light
doesn't
blue then,
matter.
just for sake of argument right now. Like as it stands, Trump can lose Nevada, Arizona, and Maine, and even Pennsylvania, and still eke out 274 electoral votes. Well, electors anyway. So he'd have to have at least he'd have to have 5 faithless electors in order to lose.
And I think what's more interesting is when you take a look at the percentage of the vote. While he's technically down behind Biden at this point with what's been called, it is like the polls and pollsters have essentially been blown out as being inaccurate.
Yeah.
Because that plus 9% isn't present.
Yeah, the blue wave sweeping the whole entire map.
Yeah,
is just,
the
bullshit.
plus 9%, plus 16%, plus 20%. Biden has a comfortable lead. That's gone.
Well, so Vyrick, North Carolina is close and all, but like, you know, I look here, it's 50.1 to 48.7. Like he's got a comfortable 100,000, almost 100,000 lead.
Right.
And he's got 94% reporting here, and then remember, this is 94% of estimated votes. So North Carolina is probably going to be a slim victory, but it's going to be a victory. It's going to probably be greater than 50,000 votes difference.
Unfortunately, they re-elected the governor though, so that's a shame.
Yeah.
I don't like this nigga, bro. I don't fuck with him.
Now, let's see.
I think
so. Oregon is definitely going to go blue. Washington's going blue.
Unfortunately,
California's solid
4chan and its best effort failed.
I mean, like, did they really put forth that much effort in Oregon and Washington? Well, I guess there was that thing with the fucking online voting.
That's what I was kind of
That was fucking hilarious.
That was what I was
Oh,
expecting,
God.
and there was none of that. Like, this doesn't show up on that map at all. So either
Well,
Oregon is
it's-
just that gone to anarchy, or
I mean, it very well could be that the votes that were cast out just didn't have an impact.
Wait, so does Nebraska and Maine not split their votes, or are they
They
not
do.
doing that?
Maine splits its vote.
So Nebraska has basically been called on this map by AP. Nebraska has been called in total for Donald Trump.
They don't
So-
split their votes.
Well, I think they split the rep votes, but I don't think that it's one electoral vote difference if it's going to be counted like that.
Oh, okay.
So if that's true, then it's one off. If we go back to the map I had before, then that still means that Trump would have at least 273.
And Maine is going to typically they usually go with split. So my
what I
guess
usually see from them is they go blue for 3 and red for 1.
yes,
That's
that's
usually
very
what it
typical.
is. And so if I throw
Yeah.
that on there, then that's done.
Is this pretty much showing that Michigan's not really a swing state anymore? It's
I
just
think
red.
after the shit Democrats did to the Rust Belt, I think Michigan
Yeah.
that and Adolf Hitler.
Yeah.
I think they're done with Democrats for the moment.
Mhm.
You know, and also it wasn't just her policies; it was also the fact that 3 dams failed, and she took 0 responsibility. Like Dow's facility up there, got. I mean, they built it to survive catastrophic flooding, so it did, but like it still catastrophically flooded around it. You know, all the brining pits that they had, the brining pools, which is just a saltwater pit, those basically got flooded out, so they don't have those to work with anymore.
That's a damn shame.
Yeah, the city got like, what was it, 18 feet of water, which is fucking huge.
Maine is still stuck at 52%.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we've also watched a handful of states actually go backwards in terms of the percent reporting.
Yeah.
You know,
Like I said,
and you
it's an
start looking
estimate.
at stuff like Texas. Texas has a pretty comfortable lead with its percentage, and it still hasn't been called for Trump. Georgia has a comfortable lead, and it still hasn't been called for Trump. Like, does anybody honestly believe that Texas, Georgia, and North Carolina
Trump's
will
actually
suddenly
gotten
flip?
closer in the popular vote now. It's still about 1.5 million, but you know it's not 2 million.
Yep.
So is whatever map you're looking at the one I'm on Politico, and it's saying Michigan got 61% of the expected votes in. So I mean, he's up 5%, but like that's a decent amount of votes that they have in.
Well, he's up. Well, he's up almost 10% in Michigan.
Oh, I read that wrong. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
I mean,
Well,
it's-
I don't know, bro. 40%, like that could do something, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could. The thing. So here's the deal on that. Like the early percentages is going to be when you're filling out with just getting some reporting from the different counties, but the larger cities are going to report, you know, the majority of their content pretty quickly.
Yes.
It's really the smaller areas around them that are going to be slower. I mean, they're all going to take time. You're definitely going to have the other areas take more time. So, if anything, I would expect the gap to like stay the same and maybe widen a little bit. Because just with the blue areas like Detroit, Lansing, and Flint basically have kind of encountered. Grand Rapids and Marquette aren't really going to make a huge difference from the red side. So you're talking about that little bit of blue towards the top end of the mitt, and all the red around it. That's really going to be what's going to fill in. And I guess there's that one county off to the west of Marquette up north that hasn't reported anything yet. So I'd expect that it's probably going to stick to be around the same proportion. I wouldn't expect it to fluctuate much.
Interesting.
I mean, it
For
could.
some
It
reason,
definitely could.
Real Clear Politics is basically saying that they expect Biden to flip it overnight. I don't know, man. This is nuts.
Rhode Island is damn close. I mean, it's a small state, so it's not like it's a big
flipping
difference.
everything,
but-
basically.
Huh?
Real Clear Politics is basically assuming that Biden is going to flip everything overnight. All the ones that are currently giving Trump the edge.
No.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I want to start celebrating. I want to start popping out the drinks. But it's
You're gonna have to
ah,
wait till like Friday, dude. I swear these fuckers are gonna drag this shit out. You have to wait for forever.
Oh yeah, but I want to know because I remember 4 years ago it was a very similar thing. We were going to bed like not really knowing, but you kind of
Yeah.
knew. But like, I want to make sure that like it's not like the rug's gonna be pulled out from
Right.
underneath you. You feel me?
Yeah. So let's if I look at this map here, and I'll just go ahead and let's just fucking give the Democrats Pennsylvania. Like I said, Trump's probably gonna be 274, 275. without any difference right now. Like, he's got the victory as far as I'm concerned. But I don't know by how much he's
it
got
looks like he's doing better with the popular vote this time around.
Yeah.
And worse with the electoral college vote.
Like, he got 306 last time, which is a pretty damn good victory in the EC. This time it looks like he's going to have a slimmer margin for victory. Although, let's see. So if I take Nevada and I take Arizona and I take Pennsylvania and put them back, that's 312. So he's not going to get Arizona, I don't think. So if I make that blue, he's got 301. That's slightly less than the 306 he had last time.
Yeah, let's just do like a worst case scenario.
Worst case scenario, he loses Nevada, he loses Pennsylvania, he gets 275.
What about NC? I don't think it's going red here, but I mean, I don't think it's going blue here, but it low key.
If he loses North Carolina, he only gets 260.
Damn.
Yeah. But I'm pretty darn sure North Carolina is going to go red.
Yeah, it's been red. I don't think it re-elected Obama. It vote for Obama in 2008.
You're a bit under 100,000 difference, but I'm pretty dead certain with 6% reporting left over here. That's well within margin of error on reporting, in my opinion. With almost 100,000 votes for the difference, I have a feeling that it's going to be greater than 50,000 vote difference when they just call it.
But Craig, don't you remember? Biden's up 16% according to a national poll.
They finally did Texas. Yeah, it's done. All right, Bets. See you later.
All right. So what if we keep NC? Because I think he's keeping NC also.
All right.
We'll get rid of like Wisconsin or Michigan or some shit like that. And Pennsylvania.
Well, that's what I was saying. Without Pennsylvania, without Nevada, without Virginia, without Arizona.
Which one of those can he lose that's left, and he could still win?
So if he loses anything with the map I've got shown right here, like if he lost Alaska, which is not happening, then he can be fine. He can have 272. Like if he lost Wisconsin. Or he lost Michigan, he'd lose right now on this map.
Damn. But that's this is worst case scenario.
Yeah, but there's already, he doesn't have Pennsylvania, he doesn't have Nevada.
So looking at Texas, right, because I just called that.
Yeah.
I have to say that I am absolutely impressed with all of the Democrats campaigning and half of them moved out of California. They've still managed to only close the gap 3%. That's super sad compared to where it was the last election cycle.
Alright, so let's assume he gets Pennsylvania. Or let's say Pennsylvania is likely and Nevada is a toss-up. If he likely gets
reporting with 60%, he's probably going to close Pennsylvania.
Alright, we can leave it pink on here, it doesn't matter. So let's say he gets Pennsylvania. That puts him at 295. Nevada's 6, so that's a slim margin. I'm pretty sure Trump's got this one in the bag, but he's not done yet. PA is gonna be pulling some bullshit. Wisconsin and Michigan are be pulling some bullshit. So he's gonna have to go in there with lawyers and crap. And Pennsylvania, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be waiting out until the last ballot comes in the mail. And I think what someone's saying another thing, they can come in as late as the 21st. It's that's not fucking happening, but whatever. So the main thing that's important about all this is that the actual electoral college occurs on December 14th. The actual national vote occurs on December 14th. So the states are required to have their shit in gear, I think, by December 11th. So they have to have the electors selected prior to the December 14th election, regardless of what process they go through. So all the lawyerly bullshit and anything that they're going to do to try and jerk things around has to happen within a month and change.
I'm guessing the next one to be called is going to be North Carolina and followed by Georgia, so you can add in 31 to his total.
Well, yeah.
So that'll bring him to 243. from my map here. And then we have, so right now, as the map stands, Joe Biden would have to flip Nevada, which is, let's just not even include that as anything because that's only 3% reporting. But Biden has to get 4% more in Wisconsin. He has to get 9% more in Michigan. He has to get 20% more damn near in Pennsylvania. And then, 2% in North Carolina and Georgia. That's not going to happen. So I just don't think he'll win. I really don't. I think Joe Biden's going to be pretty close to 223.
Yeah, Byron. Basically, they don't want to make it look like he's ahead.
Yeah.
If Trump loses PA, then it's over, though.
Well,
I don't think so.
This is.
I don't think so.
So with the map I've got up here, he can lose PA and still win 275 to whatever it is.
Do you have North Carolina going to him though?
To Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we just assume that Trump loses PA, loses Nevada, then Trump still wins the EC 275 to 263.
Yeah.
But he's ahead in PA. He's gonna get it. So I mean, if we just say he's gonna get it, then it's
he's not. Let's rephrase that, right? He's not just ahead in PA. He is dominating in PA.
So
that's a 60-40 split.
So like, who was it said like the difference in votes from Philly, because Philly is gonna like delay their count, the continuation of their count till tomorrow. The difference from Philly is gonna be maybe 350,000, and if you look at the current difference, the current split, Trump's way past that.
Yeah.
So he might close the percentage gap a couple of percentage points, but it's not going to end.
Surprising. Kind of surprising. The AG turned around and said that he wouldn't be declared a victor today, and there's no way that once all the so amazing how all of us delayed as soon as it becomes clear that he has owned Pennsylvania.
All right, Varric, what about this fucking website?
But right now, with Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia. Well, let's say Wisconsin, Michigan, North Carolina, Georgia. Pretty close. 15, 16, so 31, 26. So he's at 57 more. So that would be put him at 269. So he's one off, and Alaska will make up that difference. So even if he loses Pennsylvania and Nevada, he wins.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
No, Varric, I could see the tallies. They're also right here. These tallies are actually more recent. No, look, Varric. Mike was just trying to figure out like a complete worst case scenario. I think he, like the rest of us, is just trying to get the fuck to bed.
Nah, bro, we ain't going to bed tonight, bro. I'm just trying to figure out if I can start popping drinks or not.
Alaska has closed their polls now, so they should have. It's 1 a.m.
If Alaska goes blue,
nope.
Is that even like a possibility?
Nah,
I don't. That's sure, it's a possibility, as is the possibility that all of the oxygen atoms in the room will locate themselves to the upper right-hand corner.
Okay, so New York Times has called Minnesota for Biden.
What? Oh yeah, Minnesota. Sorry.
Minnesota.
I was thinking Michigan. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, they're not gonna fucking call that shit until later tonight. Yeah, New York Times still hasn't called Texas. So I'm not really expecting a whole lot of they're not gonna call North Carolina or Georgia. Like, just it's the votes they're waiting on are just not there to cause the difference that they're waiting on.
So what do you think the talking points tomorrow? Are they going to be white lash, or are we going to go for like everybody racist but
no,
me?
It's the latter. I think everyone's going to be racist because the white lash happened 4 years ago.
Got it. Okay.
And instead, they're going to be focusing on the micro gains. They're going to say, "Oh, we flipped Arizona," even though we've been hammering on that fucker for the last 8 years.
What are the chances that they'll actually look introspectively at what they've been doing for the past 4 8
What?
Fucking
Do what?
0.
I never fuck mine.
You know what? I would really love for so one of the things I know most.
Yeah, see, they're not touching Reno or Vegas yet. This is the problem with fucking Nevada.
I would love to have the Democrats have a moment of introspection and produce a real competitive platform to Republicans. Like I am not a tribalist, but I don't expect that to happen. I haven't seen them have a legitimate campaign platform since 2004.
Like this is why I was excited when Tulsi was running as a Democrat. I thought maybe there'd be someone to force Trump to either be a better president or to concede that the Democrats have a point in some things.
Even Yang. Right, even Yang, who's a little bit more aggressive than Tulsi,
until he finally until he finally got to the point where he was really campaigning on the fact that his Yang bucks were going to come at the cost of all other programs. Like until that was really made clear, the $1,000 a month thing was just a complete non-starter. And I think that's hilarious as a thing to do. Like that forces you to actively bitch about the fact that you're not getting the $1,000 a month because you're getting more than that a month from other shit.
Yep.
Like you don't have the welfare queens coming out on that. It's just the trailer parks empty themselves in those scenarios.
I would have legitimately had to question who I'm going to vote for if it was either Yang or Tulsi on the ballot.
Yang or Tulsi? I'd probably go Tulsi because she's hot.
You have to wonder how many. Oh god, I'm gonna hate myself for saying it out loud. How many people from the 2016 election voted for Hillary because they wanted to fuck her?
Very few.
Yeah, I think.
But there had to be that special class of people, didn't there?
Obviously, not enough, nigga.
I think I'm going with Mike Maddock here. I'm guessing the answer is almost none.
I'm sure Peter Dow is one of them. I'm sure of that, but he's a special case on his own right.
But with Tulsi though, that's an actual possibility. That's something you got to consider. The horny vote. We usually don't talk about the horny vote.
I mean, the AOC gets it too.
Who?
I concede that AOC also gets that part of the vote.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
I bet you. I've been saying she's going to come in 2024, regardless of what happens in this cycle or the 2022 cycle. She's going to throw her hat in the ring and probably get into the 2 or 3 in the primary.
Yeah, and that's gonna conflict me, bro. Because as soon as she opens her mouth, I'm soft. But you know what I mean. Up until then, you know what I mean? I'm at a conflict, you feel me?
Here's what you have to do. Remember the fact that she's a politician, and politicians typically cap out around a 5. Go find yourself a poster of any fucking 7, and make sure you have that handy when she's sitting there before she talks.
Nah, man, I'm sorry. Nah, I don't think...
No.
Nah, there's something about...
You're missing context,
maybe
that's all.
Something for me, because I've always been into, the butterface, you feel me? I've always been into, that dichotomy between but the face, but everything, you feel me? So I've always liked that juxtaposition. So the fact that she's in a sea of ugly ass people, bro, politicians are ugly. Are you joking?
I mean, realistically, if
I was saying they cap around a 5.
Given AOC and her facial composition, I think our British friend should have to weigh in as to whether or not she's hot. Those teeth are just something fierce.
I was just gonna look for that fucking meme where it's got her those giant ass buck teeth and some donkey ears on it.
I think that they're endearing. I think that it adds some some what do you call it, personality to it. You feel me? I like, it grows on you. You feel me? Let me just put it like that. It grows on you. So, let me just say that somebody that's off of the heels of just voting straight ticket Republican, if she ran, I'm gonna just say that I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm gonna have to think about it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh man, I did not expect to see that one. It's been a little while.
are the hottest people in like fucking politics right now? Actually, like who? Like, could we figure this out? Amy Coney Barrett, like high key. I mean,
Yes.
it's not
Yes.
bad. She ain't bad, bro. She's doing good for it.
And there is no way you get that many children without.
These fucking pictures, holy shit.
Well, I mean, like a couple of them ain't hers, but you know what I mean. They ain't like from her, I should say. But yeah, she still has like 5 fucking kids.
Holy crap! What is that?
Who the fuck are we looking at?
Chupacabra, that's what we're looking at.
Fucking terrifying is what we're looking at.
Oh damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I got some of Amy Coney Barrett, bro. Especially in that dress she was wearing during the confirmation.
Yep.
I feel bad because I like Lagoa better, but I like looking at Amy Coney Barrett more. So it's like again, I'm at odds.
Come on, call Georgia. Just do it.
And
Yeah,
is it
really
fucking
do it.
Rashid Tlaib? She ain't. You know what I mean? Like some of the people on the squad there, like you know what I mean. There's a reason. There's a reason they're popular. Let's put it that way.
I thoroughly agree with you. I really do. Like at the end of the day, because there's nobody who can sit there and say $98 trillion and say, hey, this is a really great idea, unless there's some other part of your brain unless you're thinking with a different head.
Unless your limbic is having a spasm.
Yeah. You don't go $98 trillion? Yeah, I'm down for that. unless you're not thinking with your real brain.
Wait, I don't have to pay for it, do I? I just have to sign the bill. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Fucking ridiculous.
It's all for climate change and welfare.
Hey, I mean, if climate change is what made these chicks get into politics, maybe we need a little more of that. You feel me?
I mean, what I'm hearing right now is a lot of climate changing around you.
Hey, I'm just saying, bro. Like it's pretty fucking easy to get the male vote, bro. You just gotta not be hideous. Let's be honest with ourselves. If you're a
Well,
chick, that is.
I'm gonna say that Alaska's gonna get called real quick, so showing that it's 60% with 23% reporting. Yeah,
Damn.
it's really hard to make up a 60-40 split.
Hey, man, never say never.
I'm not saying never. I'm just saying it's really hard to come
It's a
back from that.
mathematical infeasibility.
60-40? I mean, I'd be passing half of my classes with a 60, bro, so I want to hear it. Hey, man, these actually aren't that bad. Like, you're posting these, making me think that, like, oh, man, would you look at that? That's ugly. Like, some of these ain't that bad.
So Nevada, right? Like maybe 5-10 minutes ago it was 3% reporting, and I
Oh, damn,
reloaded, and all of
49.
a sudden it was blue, and then all of a sudden it went back to 3% reporting. Oh, now it's blue again. Now
No,
it's
they
49%.
finally got Reno and Vegas to come in, and it said 49%. And looking
Got
at
it.
this thing, still feasible. It's less than 40,000. No, it's about 40,000 difference. That's with half the state to go, and
Yeah, I suppose.
well,
if
we're
that's-
talking about another 700,000, about another 700,000 or 800,000 votes, right?
I
So-
still want to see Georgia and North Carolina call. Just close those states out.
Yeah.
Like seriously, we all know. But I'm sure
I
they're
think
gonna
it's
have
enough to say that
they,
Nevada's
they
going
have
blue.
to find they have to find a state to award to Biden before they award another one to Trump. That's just the way this
So like,
is gonna end up
basically,
going.
this is going to come down to Pennsylvania, but and that's between what kind of victory Trump gets. Because right now it's a 295, but it could go down to 275. Yeah, 275 to 263 is a pretty solid victory, but at the same time, it's a slim one. And it looks like that the popular vote, it might even come down to the same circumstances there. Trump is going to hold the EC, but the popular vote is kind of a toss-up at the moment. I think, how much is California reported in? 64%?
He may hold the EC, right? He may hold the EC, but if he wins the popular vote, he'll dominate the EC because those 3 states, man. I'm really hoping for it because there would be nothing more delicious than it coming to bite them back in the ass in the next election they get.
Yeah,
Yeah, if he got the fucking popular vote, like, what can you even say at that point? It's like, all right, bruh. You did it the way y'all wanted to now. Like, what are y'all gonna say now?
What I really want is all those blue states that say we're going to sit there and support whoever's the popular vote candidate, regardless of what our state says. Right? I would love to have that be kicked over to Trump, just because he won the popular vote, and they just have no choice. It just cements the lead even further.
Yeah, no, that'd be amazing, bro.
I would love to taste the tears of unfathomable sadness.
Oh, the salt mine's open, man.
Yeah, and I know
hope
they're
so.
open, and I want to partake. I really do. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty, bro, for those tears. But it's like I don't want to partake in that Schadenfreude right now, and then
Right.
later on have it bite me in the ass. You feel me? I'm gonna be waking up with a hangover. You feel me?
Oh, I know. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he's gonna get at least 275. He's got the EC victory.
26 plus.
All right, man,
So
I'll
I
take
still
your
see
word for it.
57 going to him would be 60. So he's at 270 right now. If he doesn't win, if he didn't win Alaska, he's at 2, and Pennsylvania.
Well,
if he
so
lost
on my
both
map,
of those.
on my map, I've got him at 275 without Pennsylvania, 295 with Pennsylvania.
All right, bro. I'm gonna hold you to it, bro. If this nigga loses, bro, I'm coming for y'all.
All right, just make sure when you're on the road you got your COVID pass. Shout Black Lives Matter. March on your way.
I was gonna be going
My
down
wife's house on
to
fire,
see
bro.
my folks in Florida, and then I realized we'd need a COVID pass, and that was very sad.
You wouldn't need a COVID pass once you got your ass down here.
Yeah, but I would to return and
That's
actually
true.
continue to get paid, which is
Yeah,
far more
yeah.
important than seeing family, is getting paid.
I mean, you have the internet.
Yeah, bro. Are there any riots yet? Loki wanted to go film some
Dude,
riots.
there's there
is
is some things that were linked. They're already fucking marching and bopping shit. I don't know. Let me check. Scoot back on this and then.
Yeah, they were marching in Graham, North Carolina, but I think that's because they shot somebody there.
They
like, a
just
couple
they
days
just
ago.
they just need to trim the herd a little bit.
So check Elijah Riot. I'm sure he's got some videos that were going on. Blah blah blah. Check.
They should have just put out posters saying before you go up against the U.S. military, vote.
Oh man. Let's see. Unhinged man jumps into group of Antifa and lunges at female member. Okay. Fucking
Now
just
Wisconsin's
retweet
gotten
this
a little bit closer. I don't think they're gonna close it, but looks like we got Wisconsin, Michigan, North Carolina, and Georgia.
Virginia was weird, bro. Like, what do they know that we don't? Like I get that they're gonna count a whole bunch more in the morning, but like, did someone tip them off for that? Like, why the fuck did they call that shit so fucking early?
It's because the whole it's when they have it checked like that way early, it's because the model they're using for the popular vote, and the vote in the state.
So somehow we went from like a 50-50 split to a 60-40 opposed in Rhode Island. Pretty significant swing.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, keep in mind it's a
currently-
small state, so there wasn't a whole lot of votes that were required.
Nevada's currently leaning blue.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna go blue now. No, it's possible for it to come back because there's a 40,000 vote difference roughly, and they've
Yeah.
still got about another 700-ish thousand votes to count. But my gut's telling me that it's gonna go blue. If it doesn't, 6 points. All right, that's great. 6 votes rather.
So it's looking like, per the map, he's won. Just
Yeah.
gotta wait for. And PA is just whether he wins by a lot or a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
That's kind of what I'm seeing on my side.
And then the popular vote, it's gonna be another slim victory or slim.
You know,
loss.
I cannot believe that he lost Arizona, given how low the attendance was at the last Biden rally.
Well, so they've been campaigning really hard there, and that's the place they've been moving to on the way over to Texas. It's right there next to California. So they somehow snagged New Mexico a while ago, but they've been working on Arizona, and 2018 was kind of their testing bed for a lot of the strategies they've been using, and so they went ahead and pulled that this time around. And so I'm guessing, yeah. So there's Phoenix, Tucson, and smattering of red around it, but not enough.
No.
And I don't think he's gonna make up a couple 100,000 votes with probably around that many left to go.
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's still possible, but I mean, either way, the lesson that should be taken away is that the next cycle, the Republicans need to fight harder there.
Yeah.
Right, like, cause I when I see 2 million people in Arizona with 11 electoral votes, and only 2 million people have voted so far, with 25% S coming in, that means there's a whole lot of folks that don't vote there.
Yeah. So let's see. The Senate race is still looking close. It's probably still going to be a Republican majority, a slim one. Republicans have won 16 seats, Democrats won 11 seats. Now, by where the seats are located, it's not really a big surprise, but by the rhetoric that was going on about a blue wave, that's totally fucking gone.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, take a look at the House. The House is much more impressive. They've already called 160 out of the 158, or 160 of the seats.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy that they're still at this point that they're ahead at all.
I mean, could you imagine if we closed out this race with the Republicans holding the majority of the House, the Senate, and the presidency?
Wait, does it look like they're taking the House?
It looks like they might be taking the House.
Yeah. So if Trump wins by a slimmer margin this time, but he gets both the House and the Senate, that's game time until 2022.
Yep.
And the fun thing is, I believe that the rules aren't going to be able to be voted on to get. They're not going to be able to pull that shit that they had under that last Democrat supermajority. So they're not going to be able to undo the filibuster rule. So they're still going to be stuck with that.
There's more to keep in mind when we start talking about the House. The only reason the Republicans realistically lost the House was 45 seats were up for re-election. And I don't mean that in terms of like 45 seats were being voted on. I mean 45 Republicans legitimately were retiring, and there was no incumbent races in 45 districts. So we go into 2022, and all of a sudden we're going to be dealing with a whole bunch of seats that that could flip again.
Mm-hmm.
So we may end up walking around in 2022 or 2024 with a stronger Republican majority than what there was in this year. But again, I will say, it's kind of a shame Trump's not going to get the same kind of win that he saw the last time around.
Yeah, that's what happens.
And the Republicans should take a lesson from this. They should they need to try harder in where they need to try harder.
Let's see. Yeah, so right now it looks like there's an 8-seat differential for a majority.
It looks like the Democrats cut up 2 seats
in the Senate. Let's see, leaning, blah blah. So the forecast right now for the control in the Senate is 49 Democrat, 47 Republican. What? Okay. Press X to doubt on that one.
What'd they say?
Whoa, chunky dipped from the TYT stream. That's funny. All right, so the forecast from 270 to win is 230 Democrats, 191 Republicans in the House. Let's see. Total live 168, 168. Okay, so there's 99 seats left to be filled in, according to 270 to win. Nifty. You go to their confirmed map. Trump has 210, Biden has 215, but they don't have a bunch of stuff that should be locked down on here.
According to Google, which is what I'm using as the primary here, is 213 to 224. So, but again, Biden only goes up just before Trump goes up. I mean, that's the reality of this fucking cycle. Trump's never going to be allowed to claim a victory because whatever, they'll just filter in Biden votes until such time as it's no longer tenable.
It'd be nice if they put the fucking difference in absolute value here too, but I guess not.
And I think the one thing, right, like for all the good that Trump has done, realistically, this is actually kind of a terrible showing given his track record and Biden's ability. Like the fact that Trump is doing this poorly.
Well, I think that
is kind of a shame.
Regardless of how well or how good or bad his response to COVID's been, I think that definitely hurt him.
I'm sure,
because it would hurt whoever was incumbent.
Oh, I'm sure that's true. I mean, so the two things, right? One, if the media was reasonably objective, I think that he'd be doing better. And you're probably right. COVID probably does impact him, regardless.
Well, a lot of people are hurting, and if you have somebody who's not been the one in charge come in and say, "I could do a better job," when things have gone a bit pear-shaped.
Absolutely.
There's going to be a part of the swing vote that's definitely going to lean right into that and say, at least it's different.
Sure, and what at the end of the day, we can turn around and we can sit here and say, hey, yeah, I want to see what you would have actually done different, and there's absolutely no proposal from that perspective. But at the same time, you're absolutely right.
Well, we're also the kind of people that are going to ask those
been better.
questions. We would ask those questions. That's part of the job.
Yes, it is. It is part of the job. Well, I mean, what was it? It was a Vox article, and all it did was ask Hillary Clinton, on COVID, could you have done a better job? And she's like, yes, I could. And you're like, yeah?
Huh, that seems very interesting.
Supposed to say, no, Trump's way better than I could possibly have.
All right, so the popular vote's coming to a convenient set of round numbers here. It looks like Biden's ahead by about 1.7 million.
That's not great. Could you imagine though if this was done pre-COVID with that economy?
Yeah, this would have been a blowout.
Oh, it would have been a blowout and a half. Like he'll win, and I think he'll win.
I'm expecting to see another Hillary Clinton-esque pity tour after this. Joe Biden talking about how he won the popular vote and yada yada yada, having Hunter wheel his ass around in a chair.
I don't know if that's true. I don't think so Clinton did a pity tour, but that was because the social justice folks were really into Clinton, and B, because Clinton was really into Clinton.
Well, yeah.
Right? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I think that Trump has an ego that is absolutely,
I expect Trump to go around universities regardless.
If we could find a way to power the world on Trump's ego, it would be a great energy source.
Oh, it might put nuclear out of business.
But it would indeed. But when we consider the sheer level of narcissism, I think Hillary would be, she'd be our 0-point energy source.
Right. New York Times finally caught up and declared Texas. Thanks, guys.
Well, they realize that most of New York's probably already in bed, so it doesn't really matter at that point. Oh, you assholes!
Georgia's got 93%. 93% reporting. North Carolina 94% still. They're probably just going to count in the morning.
Yeah.
Michigan probably going to do this thing and same thing. Wisconsin 88%, still a good lead. Arizona 77%. It's okay, so Arizona is still it's kind of static. Nevada has gone up a little bit, and it's still a pretty solid lead for Biden. Pennsylvania, 64%. I'm guessing that's not going to change till later. And then Maine,
So
82%. Definitely going Joe.
of all of the projected 538 maps that I saw,
Yeah.
all of them, none of them look like this.
Yep. Not one.
Not a single one. Not a single one projected it like
I mean,
this.
this basically looks like my map, sans Arizona, right now. This is what I expected. Minnesota was a bit of a toss-up for me. Not like it wasn't really a big one, but it was, it was kind of 80-20. It could go Republican, but it probably wasn't going to go there. And then Nevada, I thought probably going to go solid blue. It looks like it's going to go kind of blue. Arizona, I thought was going to be a tough state to win, but I thought they were going to go red. But it looks like Biden's got a commanding lead there right now.
I mean, so the two things that the Republicans have to do, I think we can all be honest that Trump is not necessarily the most likable candidate. So I think that the next election cycle, if they pick somebody who's a little bit less,
You telling me he's a dick? Oh,
I'm just a tiny dick.
telling me that that mushroom cap over there is pointing towards the sky rather strongly.
Yeah, right. So
I mean, it
picking
works great in
somebody
business.
who's a little bit. The problem is that you need to balance picking somebody who's slightly less of a dick with picking somebody who's actually honest. And as an engineer who functions predominantly on the dick scale, it's very difficult to find somebody who's actually honest who is not a giant cock.
Yeah.
Like it's just part of the job, right? Like if
No, it's funny because I actually have some friends who come to me with problems and such, and they do it largely because they know that I'm not gonna BS it. I'm just gonna tell them, yeah, you fucked up.
Well, like
or
I
like,
said,
oh,
right,
no, that's not your fault, but they fucked up.
when my manager pulls me in and he says, "Hey, you can," I fully invite you to say that in my because it's really hard to criticize you when you're right all the time.
I got to tell my dad about that one today. I thought that was funny as shit.
What the whole
the last one you got pulled in for.
it was literally like a 3-component speech, and you're like, okay, so I'm getting criticized because I'm right, and I'm getting criticized because you want me to say it in your office, and just not say it to other people.
Yeah, I told him that your boss is like, just come down here if you need to yell that. We'll be fine. No one hears us down here.
I went back to my wife, right? So every 3 to 6 months I have one of these chats. And it's the first couple times it was, you have this tendency, right? This you gotta watch it, right? And now it's, well, it's really difficult because you're right most of the time.
Yeah.
Right. So I've successfully, beaten the point of, okay, you shouldn't say that, and gone into the point of, well, you're not wrong.
It's still about 1.7 million for the split between Biden and Trump. It's funny because if you look at Joe Jorgensen, the socialist, it's about 1.4 million, 1.5 million. But
she's not a socialist. She's just a fucking hack.
That would have gone to well, with the shit that she was saying, and people still voted for her. The votes would mostly have gone to Biden. So she mopped up a little bit of the margin, I think.
Oh, you think so?
I think so. And Howie Hawkins, all those votes would have gone to Biden. And then other candidates, whatever.
I miss the Libertarian Party of York, right? Like I remember when they had Bill Barr. And Bill Barr was a fucking tool, and he just really wanted to run for president, even if he had no chance of actually winning. And he ousted Ron Paul, and we all fucking ate shit because of it. Fucking terrible piece of trash.
See, I ended up registering Republican so I could have influence on the primary. And then I've always had the opinion that a person who's running for office should earn my vote, and I shouldn't just hand it away.
Mm.
So I didn't really give a flying fuck who won the primaries at that point. I just wanted to know who was going to be the one asking for me to vote for him. And like largely what I try to do is just vote incumbents out. Because if you're in office, you shouldn't be in office. That's basically my default opinion.
I agree.
But it was really weird because I went ahead and it's the same thing for judges and such. So I went through and I looked at a lot of the cases that were on the ballot for my area this year. A lot of the cases that for the judges that were on the ballot rather, and I ended up doing the exact opposite of my normal. I ended up keeping them all, largely because pro free speech, pro guns, pro having a Fourth Amendment, etc., etc. So. All of them were just right along those lines. Each one of them had landmark decisions where they were clearly standing up for the rights of citizens. All 10 of the Bill of Rights, not just like one or two of them.
Really?
Yeah. So that was complete opposite of my normal behavior.
See, here in New York, we have this wonderful privilege. We have like 7 different parties that are on our ballot.
Mm-hmm.
However, each of the 7 parties only choose Republican or Democrat candidates to represent. So
yeah. 2 wings of the same bird shitting on you. I get it.
It hammers that point home. You're literally like, okay, so the Republican Party is this group of people, and the Conservative Party is this group of people.
So over there in
and
England,
the Independent Party is this.
In other countries, they call that a coalition.
Oh, is that what
over here? We just call it 2 parties.
You know what? Whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like,
so like in Germany,
so
what often happens is it ends up being like 1 or 2 conservative parties and a fucking pair of hands full of liberal parties or leftist parties, and so that they have to do in order to get anything done is form coalition governments, which really means that the parties come together and say, okay, can we all wear the same fucking jersey for a year or 2? Which means, in effect, it ends up being just a 2-party system anyway. It's just that the minority party can be made up of several people bitching instead of one party bitching about losing. Because it's not like you have one party that's kind of like, oh, I'm not sure which side I'm going to land on. It's never the case. It's always, oh, no, I'm just communist, but in a different way.
Well, you know what? All I can say is my biggest hope for this election is I stand with Tim Pool in his desire to watch the media fucking burn.
Yeah.
Right? And I think we're there. I think we're there right now when we sit there, we look at this right here, and it's like it's like less than a 1% difference, and they're like, oh yeah, we were 16 points ahead.
Yeah,
Nate Silver it has to be greater than a 5% difference for the polls to be really wrong. Yeah, Nate, here you go. Your 15% difference is a little bit off there, buddy.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to see that, and I want to see Georgia, North Carolina, Wisconsin, and Michigan go. And once those 4 go, which Friday or not, but once those 4 go, then maybe we can actually make some progress against the blight that is postmodernism. I know you believe that there's some value in.
No. Look. When I say that there is some value in certain bits and pieces there, postmodernism is not the part that has value.
You say that, and yet you support all of the things that support it.
No. When you look at the masters that make art, that is not the same as the dipshit who spent 8 years getting an art degree because he didn't want to live with his parents, and then he doesn't know how the hell to work off $300,000 or $400,000 worth of debt that he accrued getting a degree that's not going to pay more than like $10,000 a year.
So
that's very, very different.
You say that.
When I say that sociology has at its core a small group of people that actually matter and make a difference in the world and are not complete pieces of shit, that doesn't mean that the 90 to 95% of rotted cancer around them shouldn't be excised and thrown out. It's just that we need to find a way to use a surgical approach, not just like even though it looks like we should just toss the corpse, we can save the spleen, all right? You know, it's one of those things. Use the goddamn surgical tools you have and pull out the part that matters.
You know what? You and I would be very different generals. My attitude would be, oh, we have nukes, let's fucking use them.
Yeah, you see, and I would say, let's not start World War III with a nuclear holocaust across the planet. You know, I understand the difference between a Moab and a fucking ICBM with a nuke on the end of it.
And I merely accept the what is it? What do they call it? Collateral damage.
Yeah. See, dropping conventional warfare dropping conventional munitions that are on par with nuclear munitions gets the job done. I'm okay with that part. You know, closing the ISIS tunnels for the 100 miles radius around where I dropped the motherfucker, just from sheer shock, the vibration passing through the tunnels. I'm okay with that. You know, the radiation fallout afterwards is not so good for the PR.
Yeah, radiation fallout's good for the weak. For
the next 10,000 years in the same area.
A little bit of hormesis never hurt anybody. Oh man.
Fucking hell! All right, so the nice thing is, like, what was the margin last time on the popular vote? It was like 3 million votes, right?
I don't think it was that high, actually.
All right, hold on a second.
It's not much more than what it is now.
That's what I'm trying to get a feel for here. So it feels like it's less, but I need to make sure. Blah blah blah.
Maybe when it was all said and done. Certainly on the night of election, it wasn't.
All right, so 2016 popular vote 62.9, 62.984. About, you know what? Let me just fucking plot a calculator. God damn. Okay. So you take. Wait, what the fuck is this? Running. Oh, okay. I was gonna say Running Mate. They weren't voting for Tim Kaine. 514. All right, minus 6. That's not a 6. 629.
Oh, that's right. That was her. That was her Running Mate,
yep,
wasn't
the completely unmemorable guy.
Yeah.
All right, so at the end of it all, the popular vote difference was just shy of 3 million. I was almost right there. It's 2.8 million. All right, so this time around, what we've got so far, we'll take this 65, 303, 340 minus 63, 580, 283. Yeah, 1.7 million. So he's closing the gap.
Jesus, we're at 93% reporting in fucking Georgia, and he's up by 2%, which is actually kind of terrible, right? But still, 2%. They're not going to close that.
So
7%
right now,
gap.
the difference. Right now, the gap that he's closed, if it maintains, the gap as it stands closes by another 1.1 million. So he's taken the gap down by about a third. You know, of course, as the thing updates, it makes me wrong again. But like, he's right now, you know, presuming proportionality, of course, is going to mean that he's going to get a wider gap because California is only, you know, 2/3 of the way through their reporting. I expect a similar gap now.
North Carolina and Georgia are as close as they are. They can't just let it go. They just can't just be like, all right, whatever. We're all North Carolina and Georgia. No.
90. Like you're not going to get like out of that 7%.
Elevator.
Out of that 7%, you're not going to make up the difference. You're not going to be able to get over 100,000 votes.
No, you're not.
Pure blue. That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Georgia's done. North Carolina, you're not going to be able to make up in a 6% margin, or 6% remaining. You're not going to be able to make up the, what is it, just like 80-odd thousand votes.
Nope.
You're not going to be able to make that up. So North Carolina's done. Michigan, there's a much larger count to be had there. So I'm not going to just kind of say it's definitely done, but like we can pretty much safely assume proportionality at this point. Wisconsin, I'd say the same thing here. You got, what, 12% left? And he has to make up, what's that? Yeah, over 100,000. So I don't think he's going to... I think Trump's got Wisconsin solidly done.
Yep.
So realistically here, it's going to be Michigan, Pennsylvania, and those aren't going to be called tonight.
It's always amazing that they fucking turned off like, holy shit. And you know what's even funnier is when Pennsylvania, what was it, 80,000 votes the last time?
Yeah.
And it's like 700,000 votes this time?
Yeah, it's 710,000 plus.
Maybe attacking the entire oil industry is not a viable democratic strategy. I don't know.
Especially when we're still like we're 8 years in to shale boom in the Ohio Basin.
I'm just saying that maybe that's not the most effective strategy.
Like now that we've got that boom going and we've breached energy independence, to then come back to the industry and say, by the way, now that you've accomplished this major milestone goal for the country, we're going to shut you down completely. Like that is the industry of Pennsylvania, Ohio, West Virginia, parts of New York, and parts of Virginia.
We know that we know that your ops guys make $90,000 a year, but that's okay. You don't need that money.
Just get that back in taxes, right?
You can go be a barista at Starbucks for all of $30,000, and look, you'll have $60,000 of feel-good emotions that you aren't sitting there and burning carbon emissions. Yeah, fucking brilliant strategy. They pull it every time, and they go voting. I don't know. Let's think about that.
It's fucking brilliant.
It is brilliant. I love these people.
Yeah, the gap's actually closed a little bit for the popular, but like I said, California is 2/3 of the way through, and they still have another third left. And I'm betting that's going to widen the gap for the popular vote a bit.
I could.
Let's see, Nevada is up, another 2% reporting in, not much of a difference. It's still only, let's see, actually, it's narrowed a bit. It's a 30,000 difference. For votes, that's close.
For who?
Nevada.
Nevada.
And it looks like there's actually 3 counties not reporting, and those are probably going to be red counties. But I don't know. I don't know if it's going to flip. So if Nevada goes red, that'll actually be another state that I'm wrong about. I said it was going to be blue.
I'm still surprised by Arizona. Really, I truly am.
It's only because they paid more attention to the 2018 election that I thought that it could go blue, even though I said it was going to be red.
I will say that looking at the map, there's 2 things that surprise me. One is that the traditional red states like Georgia or North Carolina or Florida are, well, actually Florida's supposed to be a swing state, but it's really a red state. And even Texas are a lot closer than they used to be. And on one hand, you can sit there and say Republicans need to work harder on these states. But you take a look at a whole bunch of the other blue states that have been traditionally blue, and those are actually a lot closer than they've pretty much ever been. So
let's
you got
also
like
look
New
at
York.
let's look at other things, other factors that are involved here. Donald Trump is a dick.
Yep.
There's no denying it. He's also a president who's been impeached. He was the president during COVID, where he went from the best economy to the shittiest economy, back up to getting close to the best again.
Yep.
So, like, the regardless of how bullshit or not bullshit these circumstances are, the fact that these events did happen, just as a categorical measure, indicate like the race should be close. Biden is a terrible candidate.
Yep.
And Harris is a terrible candidate. But they're not better than Trump, is basically what it looks like. Who is the president who got impeached and also saw the economy crash. Which should tell you something.
So when we sit there and we start talking about the president that got impeached, right? Yes, he technically got impeached, but I think one of the things that I've seen come across in some of the interviews and some of the little bits and pieces that you glean out of the rest of the populace is the spell that the media has had on the population as a whole is largely breaking. Right, they do not maintain the control over the narrative that they used to have, and that's predominantly because they. Yeah, well, that's true.
that's step one. He doesn't use them. He bypasses them directly.
That is true, But even so, right, at the end of the day, you have, like, I think that they went so far. It used to be where they would just frame what he said or what he did
Chunky
or
Monkey's
what everybody
back on
said.
the TYT stream.
What's that?
I said Chunky Monkey's back on the TYT stream. Unless
Oh, look
it's just
at
a
that.
commercial. No, it's a commercial. Sorry. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Where the legacy media is really losing their grip, especially CNN. They're most popular in airports. That's it.
Well, I think that when you start looking at it, right, you can only tightly the narrative so far, right? At the end of the day, and this is one of the things that I always kind of encourage the folks who are on the right to do. We need to throw the people who are living in that bubble into cognitive dissonance, and it's not particularly hard to do. All you need to do is show people the reality of the world. But that
well,
is,
I think one thing that's going to do that after Trump gets, if Trump gets himself elected here, I think he should. I think
do it.
I think he should just release his tax returns and say, "All right, against the better wishes of my lawyers, here's my taxes," and then have them show fucking nothing. That would be just hilarious.
I suspect that we may get a much more if he wins. I think that that'll be enough of an effect in and of itself to basically end CNN and a lot of the mainstream cable news.
Well, what you're going to see is a lot of
you can't
streaming.
come in and say that Biden is up ahead nationally by 16% and have it be like within a half a percent and a half.
Well, you saw this with
And be
Gillum
like, oh,
in
yeah,
2018.
What's that?
You saw this with Andrew Gillum.
Yeah.
He was off by they're off by fucking 4 or 5 points. And that was they said he was going to win by 4.7% and he lost by like 0.3% or 0.2%.
That was Florida, right?
Yeah. That was for governor and Gillum just lost. And then they found him naked on the floor in some drug den like a month or two later.
Did they really?
Yeah. Well, no, there's just this fucking funny picture. Well, let's say funny if it's really quite sad. It's a picture of him just passed out naked with his, the one arm over his face. And he's just kind of, they found him off left, like, what was it, like a coke bender or something.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, I think that could be what throws people into cognitive.
Police photos show Andrew Gillum's hotel room scene. Which is when they found him.
Wow.
He told police he had not taken any drugs, but had too much to drink. So there was someone else in the room who, I think it was someone OD'd in the room.
Mm.
And he was found passed out.
Yeah. That sounds perfectly rational and reasonable.
Yeah, he didn't have any drugs, officer. You don't need to test him.
Of course not. Of course not.
You don't need to test him at all. He's beyond drug tests.
And Tim Pool brought that a case up, but at the end of the day, I really do start sitting there. So the 2016 they said that Trump can't win, and then the argument has been, well, the polls were off, but they weren't off by that much. It was only a couple percentage points. This time they're saying Biden should be up by like plus 9%, and he's definitely going to win, and it's going to be plus 16%. And you got Nate Silver out there who's saying that he's only got Trump only has a 10% chance to win. Well, you can't win if you have a 2% chance to win in one election and you win it, and then a 10% chance to win another election and you win it. Perhaps the person doing the math is wrong.
Oh no! You see, they're actually quite correct because a percent chance means that you're still a chance.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
It's like Lloyd Christmas getting a date.
Yeah.
So you're saying there's a chance, huh? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Fucking A. I mean, I agree. There is technically a chance, right? But that's that's
one
like any
in
other.
100, 1 in 1,000, more like 1 in a million. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah.
That's my beef with epidemiologists, political scientists, and climatologists. Right there. One.
Okay, there's a very big difference here between
I don't know
discussing
about that.
discussing potential spreads that are within reason, and then discussing potential changes to the climate of the planet with error bars outside the fucking graph. Huge difference between those things.
Only a minor difference.
You know, at least when that happens, the people who are actually doing the math behind it all have the good decency to tell you what's happening. Unlike the policy people who come in afterwards and go, "See the graph? There's not even error bars on it. It must be accurate."
You know, I think my favorite paper that I read on climate, it was one where you turn around and you started digging in, right? And you're like, okay, so what's the error on your assumption? This should be a basic thing. We should be able to find the error on your assumptions. And you dig through the whole paper and it says, well, I read a paper once and it said that in this one narrow range of like 4 stations, the error was this much when they actually took a fucking temperature probe into the middle. You're like, wait, what? You're applying that to the globe? What the fuck's wrong with you people? Why can't you just derive it from the actual data? Like, real scientists.
Oh shit! So Nevada, mail ballots were sent to all active registered voters. So this is the mass mail voting, not the absentee voting.
Yeah.
And those postmarked by election day have until November 10th to arrive. So 6 more days. Yeah, I'm looking at the I'm on the New York Times site looking at the
You know what? That's
stipulations on
okay.
the bottom.
That's okay.
Arizona. Let's see. Mail ballots that arrived before election day are counted. Okay, so that's just they count.
Because what I'm counting right here, even if we ignore Nevada, Trump still wins.
Well, yeah. Okay, so holy shit. Okay, so California is, of course, the crazy one here. All active registered voters were sent mail ballots, and late arriving mail ballots and provisional ballots will be counted in the days and weeks after the election. All right, so Oregon, blah blah blah. Okay, so they're just gonna do whatever they do. Washington, postmarked ballots have until November 23rd to arrive. Right. Let's see. Let me look for any of these other stupid things here.
Still not calling North Carolina and Georgia there.
Nope. Utah, ballots postmarked by the day before the election must arrive by November 10th to November 17th, depending on the county. So I have county level stipulations on that. Postmarked have until November 6th for Kansas. South Dakota has a large fucking... What the hell is all this? Okay, this looks like just them having a blurb about it for their documentation, and then they have a fuck up in the lookup. Whoops.
Damn.
Fix your database there, New York Times. Okay, blah blah blah. For North Dakota, postmarked by day before election have until November 10th. Minnesota officials have said they expect report to close to 100% of votes cast on or before election day by noon Wednesday. There may be a legal battle over ballots arriving after election day. Okay. Blah blah. So that's fine. Illinois, mail ballots postmarked by election day have 2 weeks to arrive in the mail.
Well, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Well, so I expect that the mail's going to move quickly. I expect that the mail is going to move reasonably fast, and that the ballots that are in the mail, as of yesterday now, are going to be at their respective locations within 2 or 3 days. So I'd
agree with that.
And again, I think that if you did your due diligence and you mailed the fucker out by election day, it should count.
Yep,
I
would agree with that.
It shouldn't be freaking everyone. But I can understand that there's people who have to get shit done, and it just works out that they still got it done by the day that it's supposed to be done by, so their vote should count. Just in principle, that just has to happen. Not ideal.
I think Michigan has lost percentages at this point.
It was at 67 before, right?
Was it? I thought it was higher than that.
Let me check. Yeah, Yeah, so the Google map says 67, the New York Times map says 65.
Okay. I thought that they were higher than that.
Yeah.
In the 80s. Maybe I was thinking Wisconsin.
Let's see. Officials have said they expect most votes will be counted by Friday, November 6th for Pennsylvania. If there are a significant number of mail ballots outstanding at the end of the night, the reported totals could be relatively stronger for Republicans. Well, duh. You're not going to overcome that difference with mail-in ballots, right?
No, you're not.
Not at all.
That's a 60.
Like, just fucking
split.
call it. PA. Okay, so they're up to 71% reported now. They're not even in the 60s anymore. You
Yeah.
have 29% left to make up 700,000 votes. Not gonna happen.
Nope.
Yeah, it's,
You
North
know what?
Carolina's a
I'm
95
sure.
to
I'm
go.
sure. I'm sure Pete Buttigieg or whoever is sitting there writing down his notes. Do not attack the oil industry. This is a bad
Yeah,
idea.
Jesus Christ.
Do not threaten people's income sources. Probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah, really. Yeah, so it looks like most places are attempting to report by noon tomorrow, or noon today, Wednesday. And most places are accepting postmarked ballots, either postmarked on Election Day or, depending on state, postmarked the day before Election Day, accepted until somewhere between like November 6th and November 10th, usually around like the November 6th for these different states. And it's
Very
as far as November fucking 23rd. Or in the other case, with California, they don't even specify a date. They just say counted in the days and weeks after the election.
Well,
It's
again,
asinine.
does-
That's
does-
just like, okay, well, oh, here's what I suspect they're going to do. They're going to say, all right, what's the popular vote gap? We need to make this worse than Hillary Clinton. Yeah, okay, so it's now November 10th. Hey, we've seen that we still need more. We see that we still need more votes here. Can someone ring up all of our friends at the fucking funeral home? Make sure that you backdate their ballots so that they count still. Although I'm not even sure that they require them to be postmarked.
All we have to do.
You might just need to drop it off in a fucking box.
I'm just thinking that a whole bunch of people need to go start some fracking operations against the San Andreas. I'm just. We should have started this
No,
like
not-
3
not-
months ago.
Not fracking operations. Very poorly operated fracking operations.
Yeah, the water
The kind-
injection wells. That's what we need. We
Yeah.
need water injection wells on San Andreas Fault.
No, serious. Like, so like my brother, for instance, got himself an extra ballot in the mail for a person who was definitely not living where he was. It's like just, and the worst thing is you can't just like take the ballot back to the place because that's a crime. You can't just throw it out because that's a crime. You just have to call this shit in, and then you can mail it back, or then you can take it to wherever.
I think
And
my favorite.
so.
was...
Most of California has committed multiple felonies at this point. Federal felonies because they fucked with the mail of someone else because the someone else wasn't like either alive or there.
Yeah. I was just super happy yesterday when somebody called me and said, "Hey, were you planning to vote on such and such senator?" And I'm like, and they're like, "Oh, this person, you haven't heard about them?" No. Like, oh well, if you're planning to vote for Democrats, and I just sat there and started laughing at them.
See, I still like where I just like tell them what they want to hear, and then because invariably a lot of these are just fucking outreach campaigns for the Democrats. Some of them are for Republicans
I get
too.
that. I get that, but when they're like, "Do you plan on voting for Democrats?" It's really
yeah.
hard to not be at least. It's really hard to contain yourself. You're like, "Oh, think about all the good things I could tell you about
Well,
Democrats."
you know what I would say at that point if they're asking about voting for Democrats. I would just say I'm still with her. I'm voting Hillary, just to see what their reaction is. It's like no. You have to vote for Biden. Hillary isn't running. I know, but like it is her turn.
I'm gonna go for the write-in campaign.
Yeah, it's like I'm fully down with a Clinton Kanye West or Clinton West ticket.
Or
You
you
know?
just turn around
Just
and,
to- just to
you
really
know they
warp 'em.
they hit you up and they ask you if you're going to vote for Democrat. You say I didn't realize I was dead yet.
Like you say, hold on a minute. I think I've got some rope out in the garage. I can take care of this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, let's sort the problem out now.
Then you run into that list of complaints from Carlin. Oh, shit. It's got some paint on it. Don't want to fuck up your neck for a funeral. And you go over to you have to go over to the supermarket, or you have to go to the hardware store, find yourself a rope. Don't want to use a credit card. Then you have to pay the fucking bill. Gotta pay cash.
Well, this just sucks that they're just gonna let it sit until.
Yeah. All right, it's 2:15 a.m. I think it's about time to call this.
I'm kind of in the same boat here.
All right, where the fuck is the live whatever the hell control? Yeah, we've outlasted fucking everyone else except for Leo, who's
I think
getting
asleep.
himself. Yeah, well, I think he's still out with, dodging the fucking police officers over there, trying to get himself a fucking snack in the corner.
He's the
All right.
Brit, right?
Yeah.
He's
one
the
of-
fucking Brit. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's the guy who came in all hyper excited about Trump winning.
You know what? I appreciate the folks in
I'm just gonna
the
call that one right now. Pennsylvania goes to Trump. Fuck this shit. 295 to 243. That's my guess. This is my map. Watch me be fucking wrong. Like watch the colors. Watch the colors just fucking flip. California
tomorrow,
goes full on Republican.
Oh, that would be absolutely fantastic. That would be
Yeah,
But,
then
you know what?
Biden
We're
still
gonna
gets
we're
in.
gonna wake up tomorrow, and tomorrow Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin are gonna be called blue.
Just after the margins we've seen from Wisconsin and North Carolina, just fuck you.
Yeah. All of a sudden, the
Rip
the
you
next
out of your
30
rivery.
The 20 to 30% remaining are pure Biden,
Yeah.
pure Biden, not a little. There's not a Trump ballot in that.
Like
whole
we
thing.
found the
What about that
voters. They
kid?
were all out at Antifa rallies last night. Turns out they
Yeah.
actually did vote. Whoops. They
I'm
slowed
just-
down particular mail carriers.
I'm just hoping to, I kind of hope tomorrow that we find out what the actual damage toll is. They just start doing like, oh, yeah, they tried to start a revolution. Turns out 20% of the Democrats aren't around anymore. Whoops.
All right, let's see. It's a TYT. Oh, it looks like. Oh, I guess they did end their stream. I guess they figured this shit out too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't. Like, it's very clear that they've either. I'm sure Pennsylvania was because of where it stood.
Yeah.
I have no doubt in my mind that that AJ was determined to make sure that Trump couldn't call it tonight, and guess what? He made sure that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like Wisconsin and Michigan, like those are lost causes, and they weren't expecting that to be.
Yeah.
North Carolina and Georgia are wherever North Carolina and Georgia are. I'm sure that's probably just because they're friggin', it's past their bedtime once it hits 9 o'clock at night.
All right, so I went ahead and basically started us a countdown by going full inception on the stream screen. Oh, there's still a light at the end of that tunnel.
Which tunnel?
Hold on, let me full screen this thing and make it even worse. Let's see if it actually catches it up right.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
it did.
Yep, nobody's counting anything
That's
more.
going so
or at least
slow.
Nobody's reporting anymore. But we got.
It's walking in
Mich-
from the side. Okay, that's gonna take forever to close off. All right. Fuck it, I'm gonna pull the pin. Stream's ending. Thanks everyone for watching. Yada yada, and see ya in I guess another 2 years or whatever.
Well.